Absolutely not.
I gotta start streaming, huh?
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, have fun.
No fun. Don't have fun. This is very
Yeah, fuck
serious
you too.
business.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah. 90s Dawn. If I meet you in the game, you better hope we don't meet. Let me tell
It's
you.
on site.
It's on site. All right. No war, but there will be passive aggressive comments. Okay. There might be.
All right, GG, go next.
That's what I'm saying. Can we read?
Can we read? Well, my start looks dead. Let's go next.
Yep. Fuck.
Alright, so I need to put my Twitch window over there so I can see that. The Spotify peeks underneath the game window. And then the Discord goes to the left. Oh, it's perfect. I can see everything.
Okay then.
Cinema. Well. I know you're
Banger
watching.
start.
Got a huge play for you. Production focus enabled. Here's your friendly reminder. Production focus your cities. That's right. I'm working a 3-food tile. Ooh. Huge.
That's crazy. I'm literally flabbergasted.
Yeah. I've got a 3-food tile to work. I know some folks are a little jealous. Just a little. Okay, Smiley, you gotta type better. My man got into my chat and said, "Nice prod fagocus." That's not a word. That's not a
I'm
word.
a smiley guy.
What's he talking about?
Backseating in tournament?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Crazy that I even have my chat opened. For all one person. Smiley, get out of here.
Snoodle, where's your Twitch?
Smiley,
Smiley, you got any
right
advice for
now.
me? Thoughts on the start?
Smiley,
Got any advice for me?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Thoughts on the start?
Yeah, Smiley, where's your
Holy
advice?
shit.
What's the advice?
Snoodle, what is your Twitch?
Snoodle?
What?
What's your Twitch?
He's looking for your Twitch so that he can add it to like his list of Twitches to switch between.
Oh, I see. It's in the post to stream links thing.
Thanks.
Like it's supposed to be.
Thanks.
Oh, is that? Is my stream links in there? I might not have done that.
Okay. We'll find it. Alright, with the Petra start on shit sieve. Let's see if we can do something with it. Night's Dawn start sucks. Fish's start's good, but John's start looks great. Ergo, I can't see until we watch this ad. Ooh, Ukraine with a wheaten cap on coffee looks very good as well. Alright, cool. Let's get started. Everything looking good here. Let's talk about a little bit starts. It looks like Knights has a pretty good or pretty mid start. Like he looks like he moved on probably a Lux. I don't know what Lux that is. It can't be a flat copper because he doesn't have a secondary, which looks like he moved down one, but maybe not. Lots of hills. I expect knights. This is not a particularly strong capital, like only 4 granaries and no other bonus tiles. But I wouldn't be surprised if knights just clicks tradition here. Not a lot of space, coast. Kind of going from there. And we'll see in a couple turns. Arvius, let's see if we can get the quality. Yeah, good. Arvius on a bad civ is on a Ivory regional. He's probably seeing a lot of camps, seeing the Petra. Lots of hills as well. I don't know what he's gonna do here. From a sim perspective, I never know what Arvius gonna do. So, Urgent, what the fuck? That's not funny. uh, okay. And then Raynar. I mean, like this is a very good start. With the Sun God, I wish he moved up into a hill the first ring so he could grow into a hill. But it is kind of what it is. Like I would be slamming probably some apostolic piety on here every day. But we'll see. Jungle Truffles as a secondary is pretty weak. But the Civ is just such a strong like double palace Civ, so and piety often lets you get those palace beliefs, especially on tall. I think this is probably the strongest start, even though it's the slowest. But we'll see. I love John's start, by the way. I love the Civ. I love the sugar. I love the, even though it's jungle, I love the Huey cap. Like, I think I would probably play tradition here 9 times out of 10. Looks like his scouting's kind of shit. Not a lot of movement. It's not going to be the fastest, but like once it gets going, it's going to be very, very strong. A lot of Lux text too. But you know, we'll see what he ends up doing. Looks like everybody's still building scouts. Ergo, double wheat on this Civ is very, very nice. Or 2 visible wheats at least. Not the high roll you can get with them. If anybody doesn't know, this Civ is the wheat maize Civ. So when you research wheel, you get an extra 1 food from wheat and maize. So like this city, even though it looks like shit, at civil because they're all freshwater wheats. There'll be 5 yield tiles. Oh my god, how do I need to subscribe to Ergo to not get ads while I fucking cast? This is the only start I haven't looked at. Snoodle. Snoodle is by far maybe not by far, but definitely the weakest player in this lobby. I think he's probably just gonna be irrelevant on sim. Unfortunately. This looks like a very nice Liberty start. Very fast settler movement. Ooh, he's John Snipes that ruin, which is kind of unfortunate for Snoodle. Czechia is also just a really great Liberty Civ. If you can get, fast spreads and stuff, you can convert it. I actually think this Civ really likes Faith. Is the reality. Pip had a game where he played because you're religion. He played Liberty on. This was insane. He played Liberty on the Civ, and then took Wonder Faith and had 2 natural wonders. One of them being a Faith Wonder, and so he had a lot of faith, and he didn't fuck around building shrines and temples. But what he did is he picked Zeal and then put pilgrimage on Israel and just spread it because it spreads to your own city so fast, and then they pressure everything else. And no one around him had a religion. He just fucking carried the game. It was awesome. It was so cool. But Citadel doesn't have the reps or the foresight or anything to do this. This is a weird cap. You really need a gold rune or something. I don't know if he moved. Doesn't look like he could have moved anywhere either. But kind of weird with the no first ring. I mean, it's a strong capital. I don't know. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. It's something that I'm not too interested in. I'm kind of interested in. Oh my god, this is like so ass. And we're back. I'm interested in the Knights on. So Knights is building a monument. I'm curious if he's gonna play Apo. Looks like he went Scout Monument, which is very much the Apo play. He also oh man, Knights with fish there. Fish is not long for this world. Um, He doesn't really have a pan. I mean, maybe he has like he's thinking Wheat Maze Apo, and then like settling that kind of forward, like touching Stone City. It's kind of bad. No first ring hill, can't steal a cap, whatever. But we'll see. We'll see what he does. I don't know why that game is paused. Maybe we should be listening too, listening in
Misses
a little
the
bit.
scouting, like the production and stuff is
Um,
minor.
Yeah.
Turn them down
Like, they're all
just a
pretty
little bit
amazing.
more. The Yap's been pretty
They
good.
are.
John Yap lobbies are
Since
quite fun.
we just met,
Between John,
you and I, we met when I took
John,
Ruin. That was
Yeah.
Arv,
coincidentally
and
next to
Knights,
your scout.
the commentary should be
Would
quite
Also,
good.
coincidentally, right next to my city, so.
I know, but like,
Yeah.
Looks like
what do you do
Snoodles
about that?
or is that Snoodle or Renar?
I mean, I don't mind letting you have it again because I think I should get punished to some degree for my mistake. So.
Oh, they're talking
we
about the
still need
rune.
both
It's Snoodle and
Ergo, Knights,
Which one?
and
this is like
Elliot,
a
and then
tight
we
ass
need
lobby.
Margaret.
We're gonna
We
see
really
some
need
early action here, or we really should because nobody really has the space to spread out. The only person with the space like
No one
My main
really
thing is
needs
I'm
is
not
Ergo
I'm
probably.
not confident that I could remember exactly the.
Renar is not
So
long for
what's
this
up?
world. He's gonna
Last time
die
we
sometime
saw
between
him.
classical and expos, I think. Pretty
Okay,
obviously.
explain. Knights accidentally was
and,
absent since
go from
turn
there.
0. Chance were finishing and
It was
Snoodle.
me.
not you.
Yeah, it was me.
And then
Yeah, Max, I agree. It's 6 inland, and it's sometimes you get 6
didn't
inlands
see
where you have a lot of
anything, I didn't see
space,
production,
right?
and now
This is
what
a
to
6
do
inland
with
where you
it.
don't
I mean,
have a
I
lot of
did
space.
turn 0. I
So,
just didn't realize it had been rolled over, which is why I'm.
when you don't have a lot of space in 6 inland, like
Again,
How
it's my
many
it
fault,
creates.
so, like,
You don't always have the trad land, and even if you have the trad land, like the wonders and the wonder collection is a lot lower. So 6 inland has this weird dynamic where when you have a coastal, the coastals can kind of survive without kind of sniping a lot of the things that the inlands need. One of those being like Colossus and GLH and these coastal wonders and like God of the Sea subsidize a lot of demos, and then like maybe you get Aya, right? And you go for Theo wonders. You're not contesting the same kind of wonder pool as often as inland players. But when you have 6 inland, and they're all either like trad or liberty or trad or like a lot of them are going to click trad, and then some of them are just there's not enough wonders to go around. There's just not. Try Alt F4 unique improvement hotkey on Knights' stream from Solex. Would be my advice. Because he thinks Knights don't start structs. I think Knights is probably going to have the weakest start. I'm curious what he's doing. Maybe he's going to click Liberty and Slam. But I don't know, man. 5 Grainer tiles and cap can carry quite a long time. They can get you to about 10 pop without much subsidy. But what happened where? Ben? What are you talking about? This is just a 6 inland game. That's all I was talking about. Curious what Knights is gonna do. I'm curious what Arv is playing. I'm curious what everybody's playing. Arv looks like he's making a decision. Arv looks like he's gonna play Trad here. Probably. This worker queue is often fucking awful. There's nothing for the worker to do. All the worker can do is make mines. And improve luxes. Like there's no tempo, no chops. It's just fucking like the worker literally doesn't do anything. Turn 7 monument and a scout. No, he just skipped a second scout. And then he hammered down the monument. Hoy. He hammered down on his iron. Yeah, I know. NA's finest in the same game, Korea's. I think okay, like this guy is gonna get eaten alive. Like he's just in the middle of fucking everybody with a brain in this lobby. Like it's unfortunate to say, but if I had to guess, Knights is gonna kill him, and then Arv is gonna AFK Sim, and Urgo's gonna AFK Sim, and then John is gonna kill Shiddle. That's my guess of how this is gonna go down. I think both of them are gonna take the like weaker players in this lobby's free kills at whenever they want, and then we'll have an interesting game state with a 4-player kind of end game. Oh my god, John, you fucking dirty high roller. Looks like John's leaning tradition. Maybe Apo. I don't know. It's just this is like it's a really nice start. Like it's just slow. Like it's the 5 tile Huey is weird. I wonder who gets that rune. The C jutting out here is kind of like he just doesn't have a lot of space. But like this is an insane city, especially on 6 inland. You don't ever have to be worried about getting taxed, which is very nice. And then I don't know. You can settle something up here, something over here on the other side of the lake too. Depends upon what you want to do. I would hammer down here if I was John on this worker and buy the salt, but Ergo looks like he actually like is the only one in the space for Liberty, and looks like he's not even playing it. He built a granary for some reason. This is like I don't know why he would ever build a granary here. Very confusing play to me. Ergo's not like a sim master player though. I don't know Truler. I would be like pretty hesitant to go Festivals Apple with Hungary in the game. It's probably what I would do, but he also didn't open a monument. Like, if you're festivals, you really want the monument because you want that fast piety 1 and that fast piety opener to build the shrine, and then essentially like have here. Essentially, you want to be getting the pantheon as quickly as possible, right? Can we collapse these chats? Give you guys better POV. So this like looks like a trad open to me. It looks like he's like thinking about like with just a shrine. Yeah, this is definitely a trad open. I don't like the way he's opening. I really think this start deserves 2 workers before settlers. Otherwise you just never get your sugars up. And trad can pretty comfortably make 2 workers before settlers because the speed of the expands because they're stronger isn't as punishing. They're just a little bit stronger cities. On tradition than like Liberty. Like Liberty really wants that first settler out for to get Liberty 1 down and also like help support because you need your relics to get up so fast on Liberty. But yeah, John's opening does look kind of ear. I agree. You can. I mean, even if you're gonna grow to 5, which is fine. I also don't hate growing to 5 here. Like if he buys this sugar, he's gonna have 5 hills, right? So he has the salt, iron, hill deer. So like it's not a bad grow to 5. It's just I would have workered before the shrine. If he makes another worker after the shrine, I think the opening's fine. Honestly, and I like trad here. I do like so. I think there's, I think this is fine actually. I don't. If I'm John here, I'm never doing that. I'm going north always. Like, look at this. Like, you have Snoodle with fucking flat, like, cap and flat terrain into him. Like, look at how flat this is up here. Like, as long as you get this city down, which is not a great city, but it's a, like, kind of, like, placement war city, I think it's fine. Oh, you thought he was Huns? Oh, okay, cool, Korea's. Ergo's start, I don't want to look at this. This is ear. Arvius has to be tradition, right? Fucking honor? Based. Okay, well, Arv's game's shit, but he's Arv, so it's gonna be fine. I don't see the honor pick here. I mean, the only reason the honor is here is to kill the... So maybe I had it wrong. Arv's probably gonna kill fish. I mean, there's not enough CSs to take, and your game's gonna be pretty bad no matter what here on honor. Oh my god, he also has like the space for like a... Like, this should have been Liberty. This is like a very, very strong Liberty game. Wait, what the fuck? Didn't he open honor last turn? How did he just get that much culture? Am I crazy? He just got honor 1. How did that happen? Culture, okay. Yeah, Arv is spraying shit all over our beautiful players. And we can't watch Arvius ever again. Woohoo! Because this Twitch now realizes when I'm watching and when I'm not watching. Oh, wait, it doesn't? Would it be 13? 12? Yeah, okay. Oof. This is annoying. Yeah, you just gotta back him out over there. So let's see what he's doing. I actually can't see no streamer panel on fish. This is such a hard start to play. Like, you're just dead to someone. Looks like a food ruin, I think, but maybe not. I talked to this guy specifically last night. He's still pretty new, about like hills for settlers and like he bought the hill. Yeah, it's fine. So it looks like, yeah, I don't know what he's playing. We'll see. Maybe he makes it work. I don't know. And then let's look at this guy. Ooh, Monument turn 18 you're finishing. You don't look very relevant, sir. And you have a granary, and you're trying to buy granary tiles. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you working a flat silver? I have 1%. You have to have, and if it's muted, the ad won't run. Gotcha. So, like, can I get this to 1? Thank you. So I need that for Ergo and for both of these guys. I don't know what the start is. Oh my god, you have so much space up north too. Like, what you're supposed to do here, I think, is like play Liberty and just settle all the coastals because there's no other coastal, right? Like, there's so much space on the north map. It feels like this map, the top half just got fucking condensed, right? Like everybody got pushed like towards the jungle line, and there's not a lot of space on the map below the jungle line, and there's so much tundra north, which really sucks in the like. Look how close these guys are to the coast, and they're not even that far from the jungle line. I guess Ergo's a little bit further, but like Knights specifically, Knights is oh my god, he's fucking trolling.
Hello.
Dude, Knights is playing Religious Idols Apo, I think.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, I gotta turn your volume back up because I had you on 10% while we were playing that game.
Oh, I muted you. I'm unironically like
Okay.
when you started talking about like you're like I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to like rampage on this undeafened shit, which I also agree is like very bullshit.
Yeah, yeah,
And
that's
and then
completely fair. You know, I don't.
and then I muted you, and then at one point I unmuted you, and then you were still talking about it, and I go, okay, he's getting unmuted again.
I was pretty well known as a student for my ability to talk with no one listening. Yeah, so what's going on here? Can you
Okay.
toss up like a share of your stream? Share of
Oh,
your
on Discord?
screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
I just don't want to be lagging behind.
No, you're fine. Entire screen here.
All right. So what have we got? We got Religious Idols Apple.
I think this is so. I part of this is because
Is
like
that Yugoslavia? Is this a
yes.
meme?
Yeah, I think he's like unironically just like dicking around.
Okay.
I like. What's the thought here? You go on gold? Like, is that the thought?
He settled on a Lux, right? He settled on like a flat copper.
No, it can't be a copper. It can't be his regional,
Okay.
right? Like
Yeah,
so
you're
he
right.
must have spawned on hill, but there's already 3 in range, so it can't be his regional. So it must be like a silver, if I had to guess, because
Yeah,
I mean
it's
maybe
like
it's
a
a
flat
gold,
silver. Yeah, it's
but
flat
yeah,
silver, flat gold, one of those.
yeah. So definitely like interesting.
This is like a pretty high tile idols, right? Like
it's very high tile. The Pantheon just like I've never seen anyone who like good play the Pantheon and play the game. Like
it is literally just one culture, one faith, right? Like those are the yields.
It's so bad, and it's like their tiles are so hard to work. I guess with the flat, like with this flat tile, it's easier.
Yeah.
But and like legitimately, it's a lot better knowing he settled on one. Like I'm not memeing.
I mean, the problem is these like I don't know these Lux tiles are pretty low demo, right? You work at the hill ones. I think a lot.
And you're playing Apo, something that like I assume he's playing Apo, because I know Knights and that's a player knowledge thing, and he thinks Apo is. And Knights has told me he just thinks Apo is better than Trad right now.
Okay.
So like, I don't know. But we have a lot of shenanigans going on in this game. I want to check back on this later, but I don't want to spend too much time until I really know what he's doing. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, we'll find out eventually when he clicks something.
Arvius
this is like a
Honor.
serious NA lobby. This is as NA as it gets.
Dude, Argent was memeing on me for not playing it, but like I just played too much Civ yesterday. And the tourney game tilted. Like I need a day off from tourney after that tournament game.
Yeah, I could actually feel the tilt just watching.
Oh, I was like so mean to Ergo too.
Oh really?
And like I like I mean this is not the time to really talk about it.
Yeah,
but,
sure.
Like,
we can just leave it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Arv is on Honor. It's a little bit distributed, but I like Honor. You know, I'm an Honor fan.
I think Honor is shit here. So
Okay.
the context of this map is it's 6 inland, so you can settle infinite coastals and they're just fine.
Okay.
Like so, like
Is that the?
look at the
Sorry.
land he has to settle with coastals.
That's
Right? Like,
true. There's a lot of space here. Is that the Hungarian cap? That's the city that's
yes.
down left of him.
So Hungary is
Okay.
just dead whenever to
Okay.
anyone. Hungary's like this is a lot like the spray situation in the last game we played, or I
Yeah.
played where you casted, where spray just spawned in the middle of everyone. I
Yeah.
don't know. I think he's supposed to be. I think he's supposed to be right here. It's supposed to be a tall map, and he's on the right. Is what I'm
Dude, this
thinking.
is good land.
Yeah, Arv is just trolling, not settling it. I don't like
This is real good land.
Arv has the best Liberty game here by far, and he's not playing Liberty, and like it would be the
Mm.
strongest game in the lobby, I think. So I mean, his start's slow, right? Don't get me wrong. Like this is he opened worker here, and I was like, why would you ever after double scout? And the worker
Yeah.
has nothing to do. So
Hmm.
very very interesting kind of situation.
Sure.
The other thing that I was talking about earlier, I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were, but
I was
this
not.
map got like compressed downwards. So there's a lot of space on the north side of the map, especially with no coastals. So both of the top players have a lot of room north, but nobody has any room like in the middle or in the south. So we can go into another POV. Let's go to John next because I think John has probably the best start, like just start wise.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing trad here. It looks like he didn't make. He did make the second worker. Okay. So John's opening was he grew to 5, made a worker, and then made a shrine, and then I think made a second worker, which I really like here, actually.
Okay.
And then is going to play tradition. He put immediately the city I called out that he was going to settle down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really liking this. He's going to get festivals in 5 turns. His settles are going to be a little slow. Like this is a little bit of a slow start, but with the salt and the festivals, I think he's going to recoup a lot of the tempo. Like he's going to be done with settlers
Yeah.
28. It's a little late, but I think it's completely fine here.
Okay.
And
I mean,
the other thing with like look at how close these caps are, right? Do you see
wow,
this?
these guys are really squished. You're right.
Yeah.
Is that
So
sorry? Is that Pest close to the capital of Prague? Dude, that is
yeah, yeah.
that's really
I mean, yeah. But also Pest is min distance. Like look at that.
yeah.
Like or it's 1 over min distance, right? Like it's not an egregious city by him at all. Like
Wow.
it's actually like you can't put it here. You're not putting it on the cow. I guess you could put it on the hill. Like and that's John's regional. It's not even Pest region or Czech's regional. Like the 6 inland map just got like completely fucked.
Wow.
Yeah. So and you got to also look at Buda is like pretty close to Arv, pretty close to Knights, and pretty close to Chechia, right? So it's just this like we're bound to see some sort of early war, early attacks. I just don't know from who yet.
Yeah.
Arv's honor makes me like I think it's gonna come probably from Arvius.
Mhm.
But the thing with the Arv attack is like he's not if he's gonna attack early, he's not gonna settle most of his land. And I hate that. So like I don't know. We'll see. Let's go to Ergo. Ergo has a little bit more space here. He's playing trad. Okay.
Wow.
He
Is that
built a
his first settler from?
Yes, yes. He built his start was very bad. He built a granary
Mm.
before settlers. I'm assuming he's settling. I don't know. Did he just lose that warrior? Maybe not. So like survived pretty low.
It took 22 on the last shot. It's on hill. I think there. Oh, it'll probably survive with that archer shot. Wow. So it looks like Ergo's been really punished by barbs here.
I mean, Ergo just trolled. Like he built like a granary before settlers on a start where you did not need to build a granary before settlers.
Ergo has always been a fan of inland granary before settlers. I think long before it got popular on the coast.
He just yeah, it's just you don't have the chops or the hills to really make it up here, right? Like you have these improved coffees, which is like okay, but you're not like on a like it's really good when you're on a mining lux and you have like a couple hill deer chops too because
Yeah.
Run of 5 you get those workers help you recoup some of the tempo and then improve your luxes so then or your mining luxes so you're getting extra hammers for your settlers as well. That's when
Yeah.
it's like super strong. It's also good the more settlers you make the better it is. So if you're going to play 5 or 6 city tradition, that's when a granary
Mhm.
before settler really starts to get a lot of value. When you play 4 cities, generally just getting your cities down, that you don't have enough time to recoup the value from you invested into the granary.
Mhm.
But that being said, like if he's done with settlers on turn 31, his cap already has a granary, he can go right into whatever wonder you want, which is kind of the standard triad timing anyway, right? 7 turn a wonder, turn 38. It's a little slow. Usually 36, 37 is right around when that first wonder wants to be finished, but definitely possible. So, all right. I don't think there's too much to talk about on Ergo's stream. He doesn't have a lot of space. I wish he would settle. Like, I wish all of these guys, knowing that there's no coastals or like no coastals in the game, would just settle all these cities coastal. Like, when you don't have space, you have to utilize the coast because it's one of the best ways to subsidize food with the cargos and fish.
Mhm.
But this guy's just completely ear. I don't know what he's doing.
Who's this player? This is one of the newer guys.
This is
Snoodle.
Yeah.
Snoodle. Oh, this is the guy who minus my ear, and then they were like,
"Oh my god!
"Oh god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! What a legend!"
What is this?
Okay, so
Is
maybe
this the
we
Mason build?
this isn't a build. He doesn't he doesn't play the mod. He said he's play. This is the second game playing in the Lex server. So
Okay.
like what he said before.
Wow, he's got a lot of space. But I don't.
I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like it's like.
Well, I mean, let's just analyze the start on its own merits for a bit.
Sure.
A lot of space, but not a lot of like freshwater resource tiles. Like
No,
usually this area.
Yeah. No, continue. I don't mean to.
This area north of you is like it's actually a big resource clump, but lack of hills, lack of freshwater. What I actually feel like I need on this land is hammers.
Yep.
I don't know how to get it.
So then you would play Liberty. That's the best way to get hammers into your land, generally.
Oh wait, there's a Solomon's.
Yeah, there's a Solomon's up there that's unsettled on turn 27 or 28. What I would play on this land is I probably would try to plant a bunch of cities, and then like you can also do a lot of fucking funny things on this build. Like I actually really like the Mind Faith pick because getting religion on this build is very, or on the Civ is just so insanely powerful. I mean the piety makes zero sense because you don't ever need reformation, and that's like the reason to play piety. But and you have a Mind Faith, right? Yeah, at least you have a Mining Lux, and you have an Iron potentially you could settle pretty early, like on or near. So like you can get religion quite quickly with that combination. But I would just be planting coastals here, I think. A lot of them, and then I probably would play a build that maybe pushes like Explo 2. But it's hard to say. It's hard to say off the start what you can do.
Yeah. Another thing on
what's up?
So whenever I see like Chimera Sugar Regional, I really want to play Piety, and so my instinct looking at John Star was to play Piety. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean we talked about it. Or I talked a little bit about it earlier. Yeah, John Star.
Oh, those are Hill Sugars.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they are. So I agree. I think on John Start, so like there's a couple things that lean me against. He's not 3 city, is he?
He's currently 3 city.
He has a settler out. Where's it going?
Okay.
It's going on
Cotton.
Citrus.
It has to. God. No, it has to be on Citrus, right?
Yeah, it has to be on Citrus. That sucks. Definitely a fast play for sure. I would have settled the North City just in fucking Cheshire's face. But
yeah, like on that horse looks. I see it on horse. I slam a city down. I'm a simple guy.
Yeah. Or even left of horse, it's a little bit less egregious, right? Like just like I don't know. It's min distance. Like what is somebody gonna say about like a min distance city? Like sorry, bud. Like
yeah.
Like I have to settle in one direction.
I mean, this is an argument against the 6 inland composition for sure. The way that 3 of these guys are so tightly squeezed together.
Yeah. I mean, I used to not play 6 inland just because I thought it scrapped games.
Yeah.
Like when I was newer, because I would say like every time we play 6 inland, like so many wars in classical, it's ear because they see it coming. They have one neighbor, they have one play. That's what they're supposed to do, and there's nothing that can be done about it. Anyway, you asked the question. He doesn't actually have that many sugars, right? He only has 5 of them, and there's no additional tiles. Could he play Apo here? He definitely could. I also think the I think both options are very strong, and I think the trad starts like pretty explosive. Like he's gonna get this GL, and then also like Apo really like. So it's weird because Apo is probably what you would play, but you kind of explode late with Apo in the sense of you don't really have time to build many wonders before unis because you just tech so fast. And this is definitely a build like I want to build Huey on this cap, right? I want to, and then like potentially Chichen, right? and all these other things. And you definitely don't. Apple just doesn't have those mid game kind of hammers, or like post getting GT up hammers to really do everything that you could do on this spawn. Now, I would still be very aggressive here. Like, I think I'm
You
still
just go
looking for
expos, right?
expos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, you have the
you could do a
unique.
lot of things here. Like you could go like even shop spos, right? Or not shop spos. You could go like night expo here if you want Huey that badly. Which I think like no one would. Or you could actually, like, let's be honest, you're the play here's post unis. Like you just go unis and then you go after, right?
Hmm.
And you just clean up because why wouldn't you? So
I would probably just go straight expos on principle.
I mean,
Because I think the Chimera Expo is so good, and though these boards are so contested, I want to get my snack as quickly as possible. But the
yeah,
problem is you're not stealing anything off of Snoodle, right? His game
you're
is too bad.
stealing nothing, and also it doesn't. There's no reason to, right? Like
Hmm.
there's no reason to go that early because it's gonna make your game worse. Well, you don't steal anything. You get bad cities that are gonna take a long time to flip. Um, it's just the cost is rather high. Like it's not a snack is the thing, really, right?
Yeah,
Like it's John growing unhappy. That sucks. Bad sim. Should have
I
locked the
don't
city.
think the more I look at Inderpura, I don't think it was worth settling. I would just rather not have this city.
I think the best argument about Inderpura is these cities will cargo each other,
Hmm.
and so you can subsidize a lot of demos, and
Okay.
it will definitely spawn a scientist. And if you're three cities, you're very like it's a telegraphed expos play. But that being said, it's like I don't know if Snoodle would even understand that. So
Yeah. Well, what's he GLing? He's GLing Vilo for Oracle. It's pretty early.
Uh, must be. I think maybe John's doing the my school of thought. I've just been doing a lot of GL Oracle because I just your game just is so good after.
Dude, I feel like this game's supposed to be really explosive as long as you have enough workers. And the way the workers appear to have gotten stuck, especially the fact that there's no worker and Mahendra about that, that's like,
Dude, that pronunciation was sick. I don't know. I think it's still gonna be very explosive. Like truly, he's he has a bunch of luxes on like one turn. Like he's gonna get them out. Like yeah, like the city's like that city is just gonna make three workers, and it's fine because it has five or three chops or four chops.
well,
So
I just want the chops to start earlier.
yeah, I mean,
Like,
but like it's like I don't
yeah.
know. Like
Okay,
it's.
yeah. Let's go see Arv. Let's look at the goat.
I want to go back to Knights actually.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh God,
Um,
every time I click on Night Stream, my browser like freaks out.
Here, I put a multi-twitch in the chat. I'll PM it to you. I
Okay,
think it'll make
I
things.
couldn't figure out how to do the multi Twitch honestly. Like
Oh, multi-twitch is just really annoying. You literally just have to type it all in. It's
well,
like,
I tried to do a like view party. Wait, oh, you DM'd me?
yeah, VMD.
Thank you. I tried to like look it up, but I was like, I think I looked up a watch party rather than like the wrong word, and that's something
Ah, I
different.
see.
So
Yeah, let's get nights.
Arvius, let's thank you for doing this. Knights. Oh my God. Settings. Okay, he's looking at pantheons. Yeah, so this is like a 5 city indulgence build, maybe.
Mhm. I can't tell if this rel is fast or not.
It is.
Okay.
Uh, Generally, rels between before turn 40 and free for all are relatively fast.
Uh-huh.
I'm really happy he's not playing Apo. I know him so well that he thinks the build's awesome. But
I mean, losing GL is kind of a rough
well,
ride for
I don't think he contested it. He does. I
sure.
don't think he
Yeah.
would have played 5 city. He built an extra settler.
Hmm. So do you think it'll be COG or indulgences or what's your read?
He's gonna play indulgences. Knights.
Okay.
So Knights' Reformation tier list is like indulgences. Apo / indulgences is like the top 2 slots, and then everything else.
Okay.
So he thinks swords is incredibly irrelevant. He thinks,
Hmm.
honestly, he might even think cog is better than swords. I don't know, maybe not though. But he thinks those are like the 2 builds that you can play. and everything else is just dog shit.
As I look at this, all I'm thinking is poor Fisher. Every single player on this map is trying to eat Fisher.
Yep. I mean, there's gonna be some. I think it's Knights' kill. I think is what will happen. I have a hard time seeing Knights not going expos here.
Where's the settler going? Ben is very concerned. Ben wants to know. There's not. I don't really like. I would probably go down right of where the settler ended this turn, but I don't think it's good, right? It's just like I'm there.
I don't know. It's probably going like touching the rubber. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would have set. Like that's kind of the thing. I don't think I would have settled it. Right? Like I don't know. I also don't like this placement of Scope, but is that how you say it? Scope?
His land is not inspiring.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I probably would have played tall here because it's like, okay, you can play wide, like you can do what he's doing, or like a little bit wider, and then it's like, but then what do these cities do? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can plant more cities, that'll help a little bit, but like honestly, like I
You
just
can
want to
make
learn
an
my
expo at 3 pop.
yeah, exactly. Like I would have just settled Sarajevo and Zagreb probably, and then maybe I would have forward settled Fisher. But
Dude,
like
that's
this is like
that's like every single stream we turn into. It's like, yeah, I think it might be time to forward settle Fisher.
All right, let's go to Arv.
Yeah.
Uh,
Arv.
Arv is making a lot of settlers on honor, which I like here. I think even independent of the time, I wish he would settle a little bit more quickly and made an expand settler, honestly. But we'll see what he ends up doing.
I mean, this is honestly such a dream for Arv because he's got good land and he's pretty isolated. And Arv is one of those players who loves sitting around and scaling and getting really strong. Arv is he chopping a hardwood? No, that's probably Coco.
I think that's a Coco. Do you think he's gonna play? Also, the other thing that I could see Arv doing is Arv could go into Cyril. Like you take like through Fez and then around the top. Like the land's so flat once you get past there.
Yeah.
Um, other thing, do you play camp food here on honor?
What I'm honest, the wider I am, the more I miss the old God of War. Maybe it's still good enough to click. But isn't this actually he's gonna be on what, like 6 core cities?
5.
Bro's not prod focused.
He hasn't played
5.
Civ in months.
He's washed.
Yeah, it looks like 5. He has his last settler coming out.
Okay.
It looks slow, but I mean, whatever. It's Arv. He's always gonna play slow. I don't know. I like
I
this
think
game
there
looks
should be
bad,
another
right?
city. Shouldn't there be another one like right of the capital, like on Hort? I guess you don't want Arv doesn't want to settle coastals.
Why? Why don't you want to settle coastals in this lobby? Settle
Well,
coastals so
oh
good.
yeah,
Yeah. I
that's
mean,
true.
I think on flat desert is a city, right? Like
Sure.
just first ring the Lux and then
There's a lot of. I think this looks like really. The more I look at it, the more it feels like Liberty.
yeah. No. This was 100% Liberty. Like it's Liberty, and then you can settle 2 to 3 coastals, and then you can go like 2 on. You can canal the inland sea too. So Fez doesn't have to be on river. Fez could be like on iron.
Mhm.
And then you could also settle a city like 2 south of where Fez is if you go on for like the river spot with the ivory, which is not like a super inspiring city, but it'll
Yeah.
scale okay. And then you can settle like you just keep the south cities kind of where they are, but you settle a couple coastals, and then he just got baited with I think he just clicked honor. I don't know. I just our sim is just leaves a lot to be inspired. Like I don't think there's much more to say.
Hmm. Okay. Knights will get rel what, like 37? So we can go check in around then.
Sure. I mean, he's gonna play Feed Indulgences. I
Mhm.
really would love to see him play Urel, which is you've kind of got that coined a little bit. I don't know if you meant to or not.
No, I
But
don't even know what we're talking about.
it's you do these fast Indulgences plays, but you skip feed. Oh my God, he's cogging.
He's
He's actually
cogging.
cogging.
Coggers. Can we get
Holy
some
shit!
coggers in chat, please? Can we?
Wow, Benji's an idiot. Shocking. Um, I'm very surprised in this cog play, especially without like I would always want to be Mind Faith over Idols here,
Hmm.
right? Because it just Mind Faith is just the best cog belief, in my opinion. Not because of the iron, but because of the scaling of the additional mines. So
Hmm.
Cog generally has like is always kind of faith hungry, and so you having like additional mine scaling tiles is very nice because it's on this mod. It's not on like regional or like mining resources. It's on all tiles, right? So
How many irons does he have? Irons is like the real appeal for the faster route, right?
yeah,
Do you,
he only has one. Oh my god, don't do it, don't do it. Just go on rubber. Just go.
the
Oh my
city,
god.
this city sucks, right? I'm like, dude,
I
I
mean
don't understand how the city's
the
worth
city's
selling.
like fine to good, and like but it's so slow, and
I mean, at
like
least you watched the worker with it. Can you imagine if that city didn't
oh
have
my
a worker
god,
with
yeah,
it?
I don't know. Honestly, like if I'm just settling that city right now with this rel, I'm not building a shrine. I'm going
Did
straight
he
mining.
found this turn, or he must have found it last turn because he got the
Last
cog
turn.
profit this turn?
Yeah.
Oh, it
No,
was
because
37.
yeah, it was 37. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just not building piety shit in that city. I think honestly, which is like seems crazy and maybe wrong, but just bring your scout down, dude.
Hmm.
And he's gonna get pillaged unless Fisher kills.
I'd be begging Fisher. I'd be like, Fisher, I'm so weak. You need to help me
Fisher
kill
also
this
goes
bar.
by. I think we should call him Renar, which is
Okay,
like his.
all right.
But it's fine.
Yeah.
Like even
Um,
don't you like? How good would Spear like triple horse? Because there's
hmm.
just no
No,
tiles. I don't know.
you're
Like,
working your mining luxes for a lot longer, I think. Right? Maybe you're not.
is he gonna go for an oracle, or is
There's
John
no
on the
chance. I
oracle?
mean, John is like halfway through Oracle.
Oh, John's done with oracle. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh wow,
oh,
that's an
41
Oracle
oracle.
timing.
Yeah. Yeah, see, this is
That's
like why I
actually
kind of liked this tradition
yeah.
spawn. Like, I just thought it
Mhm.
was really, really explosive. I don't know, where, and it
That's
is.
the
It
kind
just
of
looks.
Oracle timing which is too fast and it doesn't, you could have delayed it another 5 turns and it would have still been fine.
I mean, oh, boohoo.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
It's too many scientist points. He's gonna spawn like a turn 60
I
scientists.
mean,
It's
he's getting
terrible.
planted anyway. Like, it's fine. Like,
He's got the garden as well. So this is actually gonna be a record setting scientist timing.
I mean, but then it's good, right? Like, it's like actually
Yeah,
planting a
if you're
scientist on
gonna
turn
plant it,
60,
the
right, is
earlier
good,
you plant
right?
it. Yeah.
Uh,
Hmm.
the other thing is, just peace, dude. Just peace. It's not worth it. Like, you're never stealing another worker. Anyway.
Cool. I don't know. I think I would have
So,
played Three
I
City
don't.
Piety here.
I would have clicked tradition every time. I
Okay.
so like I don't know. Like I I really see like I've been talking about this a while, but like when I see additional demo wonders that I can help subsidize my tradition game, I really
Mm-hmm.
really like tradition. And with a five
Okay.
tile Huey capital, that's
Okay.
like
I
it's
mean, you're
10
basically just talking about Huey Petra. I guess hanging
Huey pet
is
no all thing. Oh two.
okay. Sure.
Or the thing. I think hanging is an incredibly strong tradition wonder. Yet
Mm.
I very rarely get hanging gardens in my
Yeah.
tradition
Weird how that
games.
works.
But I love the wonder.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Toa's.
Toa's
I
good
find it
too.
hard to evaluate the Toa demos. 15% is a really serious yield if you have a lot of excess food, but
So
I don't
this
know
is
how
a
to.
capital where Toa would be insane on because once he gets Huey, like these tiles are just insane. Um,
Yeah, I like this once he gets Huey power of positive thinking.
no, I'm being. I mean, the only issue with this capital is that like it's not even gonna have all the tiles it needs. Um,
Yeah, I
Mazo
mean these
first on
cities are
Ergo.
really cramped.
Can we look at Ergo a little bit? Like Mazo as first Strad Wonder feels very weird, right?
Yeah, I think it is weird. I mean, Ergo's game, it seems slow. Well, his cities are down, and he's doing turn 48 hanging.
I mean
So
it's
that's that
slow, but
first.
why
That's
is
after
Ergo's?
Mazo, though, right?
It's after Mazo. Yeah, it's like so like generally this hanging would be about like if you went for it like turn 45 ish. Um, but
Hmm.
so it's like a little slow, but I mean it's fine, right? Like that's the thing. Spirit animals too, like it's fine. Everything's
Ergo's
fine.
gonna do
Like
some crazy gold here.
yeah, it looks like his OBS is a little fucked up, right? Like he's left and right.
Yeah, there's a little bit of screen cutoff,
Uh,
but
I think I would have played probably Fields over Spirit Animals for the faster. Like especially if you were doing it during Settlers. I don't know. Because like my guess is he's working his coffee, so it would have been 7 faith per turn right now. Plus you have an additional coffee. Plus eventually you'll have another coffee. Actually, if it's only 5 tiles, it's much worse. Yeah, I guess he's missing one. Yeah, okay, I see it.
There's a lot of coastals here which didn't get settled. I can
I think
even
Ergo actually had weirdly probably had the space for Liberty, and I don't think he wanted to. I don't know.
hmm
It's also I think like these like coastal Liberty like oh my god, the Archer build. Like why? It's fine. You can manage this on your own. Whatever.
wait, what
Most of
is Hungary playing?
that's a great question. I don't even know. I think we have kind of focused on the good players. By the way, for the cast, I think this is a good time to talk about this. Oh, tradition looks like, um, and then we have a hanging race, which he's gonna
Not
lose.
much for a race. Yeah.
Um, so let's talk about the players in this lobby. I think Knights is a 2-time tournament champion.
Yeah.
Arvius is a 1-time tournament
If your
champion.
analysis doesn't start with saying Knights is the strongest player in the lobby, you need to go back to the bank and figure out like how do I fix my analysis?
Yeah, good clicking off the hanging. Good shot. Yeah, no, Knights is by far the strongest player in the lobby. Knights should be favored to win this game. Then uh probably annoyingly the second person to be favored or like person second most likely to win this game is Arvius. Which is
Because
annoying to me
Art has
because
the second largest amount of tournament championships as well.
not even because of that. I mean, Ergo's like been in finals, right? And like he's won like a significant amount of tournament games.
Yeah.
Like Ergo is a very strong player. I think, but Arvius Sim is probably like the 4th best in this lobby. Is the reason why I like
Arv
this
is
is very
not
strong.
like a sim player. Arv is
Yep.
generally a guy who he's a really, really strong war player. He's an incredibly strong war player, and he kind of one of the things Cirrus says about him is that he knows how to scale.
Yep. I
He
totally agree.
fixes his game when he's left alone a lot more than other people do.
So that's the thing with Arvius. Arvius is he knows how to scale and he is annoying to attack into, so nobody does it. So he gets away
Yeah.
with like these incredibly greedy sim positions because
Yep.
everybody's always afraid to attack into him because generally the result is the kill. You don't get a lot out of it because you don't get tech shields. He's always prepared and the wars are very grindy. Oh my god, you can't chop that fucking forest. So the next best player in this lobby, which probably pretty closely behind Arv, is Ergo. Um,
Yeah.
they're probably pretty relatively comparable in like winning chances. Um,
I think yeah, we've got three like very very strong players, people who have won a lot of tournament games, people who are really willing to grit their teeth and fight through a lot of opposition and still like drag the win out.
yeah, and then after that you have the wild card in this lobby, which is John. John
Mm.
probably is the second best pure sim player, but like the 4th best war player, the 4th best game sense player. Like he is, um, he has a sim advantage, but converting that sim advantage and like playing these end games and playing the game out, like that is where he's going to lack the experience versus these
I, I've
players.
I've really typically seen John as like so there was a game yesterday with Mwakula, Kel, and Hoy where Mwakula and Kel conceded for basically no good reason.
You got any
And
opinions on Cal conceding for basically no reason?
well, when I say he conceded for basically no reason, I think that's enough commentary for. I think that says everything that needs to be said. And I would characterize John as one of those players as well. I think John is really typically willing to just say, yeah, it's late. I'm done, right? John does not have that dog in him. And just so, despite
I
his
I I I I hope John surprises you.
I,
Really.
I'm willing to hope he surprises me,
Yeah.
but I obviously don't
I
think
think
he will surprise me.
John plays a lot of civ games sometimes just to be funny, and like, oh, what about this funny play, right? Like, but I think a little bit just because I know him, I think he's trying to take these turning games a little bit more seriously. And like
Okay, well, we'll
so,
see.
but we'll see. We'll see. Like we'll see what
And
happens.
he
I mean,
certainly
obviously
has, I think, the
he has
most
a good
explosive start
position.
in this lobby.
Yeah.
Right?
So we'll see what he does with it. I really hope he converts it into a kill. We'll see. I don't think he's just gonna sit there, sit on his hands this game and troll and whatever. Like I think we'll see a good John show in this game. Past those two,
Mm-hmm.
these guys have a combined 0.01% chance to win the game between Fisher and Sindel. And I would say even in their positions as of this moment, they have a 0% chance to win the game. They will be
I feel like I'm supposed to take that bet, but I actually kind of agree with your assessment. These are like your odds are so minuscule. I feel like I'm supposed to fight you over them.
Yeah, I mean, I like literally like based on their map positions and based on their builds, I don't see a way where either of them at this point in the game
Well,
can obviously like Renar or Fisher, like this guy's game looks better than Sudo's. It does, but you're in the middle of everyone and he's not going to be active, so that means
yeah,
he's just going to die.
basically, when this game state collapses, as game states tend to do, Hungary will be the first guy on the chopping block.
Yep, and then let's look at Snoodle's game, like Snoodle's founding religion. Okay, church prop.
Oh yeah, it's Czechia RL time. Look
Yeah,
at
I mean
this.
he's gonna get a reformation, which is cool too.
Uh-huh.
Oh
This
my
is,
god,
I think Czechia got so
12
badly hurt by the nerf to Messenger. Like
Really?
Civ love Messenger.
I don't think so. But
Really? Okay.
I think I think you just play Faith Pants on it. Okay.
What did
Okay,
Knights
this is
take
a
on his
rel.
round? He didn't take feed? What did he take?
I don't know. We'll look in a minute. Probably
Yeah.
Relcom. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh.
yeah, that's.
I don't think I've ever heard those noises come out of my mouth anytime ever. Like, okay, this guy has a negative 0% chance to win the game. I don't know if like it could be
I think let's be charitable here. Like he's pretty new. I think a lot of his decisions seem incorrect to us, and they're not going to be very supporting
You
of
know
his
what?
game.
You know what?
That's the
I'm fine to let him cook, okay? Like I'm fine
okay.
to just say, yeah, that's an unsettled Solomon's mines, and
Yeah.
that's a religion, and these are some policy choices, and you know, like maybe it works out for him. I don't think it will, but let's like you know, that's the great thing about
Yeah.
casting. Like you can be wrong, and that's okay. So,
Yeah. I've experienced being wrong quite a lot, and I
oh,
expect to experience being wrong in the future.
casters are always
Mm,
wrong. Like that's the other thing. Like
yeah.
I kind of hate casters because they talk out of their fucking assholes,
Yeah.
or and like they're just like ass about things and like they don't actually know. I want to see Knights Rel.
Yeah,
Where's
so it's
Knights?
Relcom according to Ben.
Yeah,
He found
idle slot Relcom. I mean, like this land doesn't really need food, right? Like, is his thought feeds a lot
I
of
feel like it
tempo?
needs everything. I don't think I mean there's no river. There's like a general lack of resource tiles. Look at Ljubljana. It's like
Yeah,
forever.
I mean, his thought process is my cap's gonna have enough food with Cog,
Sure.
and then my expands are gonna get cargoes up,
Mm,
and the expands are flat enough that they're gonna end up working the hills that they need, but then they're gonna end up working like flat farms anyway, right? Like long term, the food is not what the land needs.
I think if Knights were in anybody else's start, um
He would be running away with
I
the
would
game. Like,
I would think he was just like completely yeah, just running away
I
with
mean,
it.
that's not that's also plant on your horse, dude. Like that's a food. Um, I kind of agree, but sim wise, I've kind of agreed with a lot of the things John has done. Right? Like I don't know if you put
Mhm.
uh, John and Knights in John's spot, if the game would look significantly better, if that makes sense.
Mm.
This also looks like he's kind of probably made a mistake here. When you're playing Cog, the uh, the gold policy is just better than the science policy if you're going to bleed, like quite significantly, because uh, it's on the holy sites. It's 3 gold on the holy
Oh,
sites,
I didn't know that. Hmm.
or it's gold on the yeah. So it's much better. Someone told me when I was playing Vatican, they're like, take the gold policy, it's good. I think it was skill planes because he actually like believed in Cog for whatever reason. Um, and
I mean, two-time tournament champion Nightstone apparently is also believing in COG. So I think it's
I don't know how serious Knights like. I think he also like this land sucks. I want to try this, and he's willing to do it in a tournament game. Like
do you think it could have been Honor on Knight's start?
no,
No, they're just too far.
It's also like
Mm.
the
Wow,
other
he's
one.
top food second hammers. He's really and it's top hammers is
John.
is Arvius. No.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what's going on in John's game then? Why is it like it looked like it was popping off?
Well, maybe he's unhappy. I've seen his happiness be no, his
No,
happy's
it looks
good.
good.
He's kind of natural.
I mean,
Huh.
maybe it's just like you know what? He finished trad this turn or 2 turns ago, so it looks
Mm-hmm.
like now he's gonna actually have the yeah. It looks like a lot of these cities are just a little slow, right? Like these expands, like it's getting a granary up in one of them on the citrus one. Um, looks like he
So he's
sacrificed
going
a
to
lot of.
civil?
Yeah, I mean, of course you go silver here, right? Like, um,
Yeah, I was just kind of hoping for expos for for meme value.
no, I hope John acts post unis here. It's my hope for his play.
Okay.
Um,
This is
and
a pretty fast NC as well. This is actually a
oh, he grief for
startling.
science. Indra Pura
Dude,
is
did he? I can't tell. Did
amazing.
he build a library there or did he buy? I can't tell which one I like less.
I think he built. I think he probably chopped it.
He chopped it out. He
He
hammered
made
it
2 libraries
through.
before 2 granaries. Looks like holy
He's
grief.
really science griefing here.
Uh,
Yeah.
it's probably correct.
Um, I don't know. We'll see.
Uh,
I think the quality on these cities is kind of low.
Yeah.
The problem is both of his left expands are perma robbing tiles from
oh
cap.
my god. I was. You know what? It's actually fine. Like these cities are gonna bounce back so fast. Like he has trad finish. He's gonna finish the granary. The other one's getting a cargo. Like it, this is a bad turn to be looking at the stream because
Sure.
he's gonna like turn 55. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, like John's game looks phenomenal, right? Like, um, so and yeah, it looks like the cap's growth is even like starting to hurt a little bit without the Huey and with robbing the tiles. So
Yeah. He also doesn't have an engineer point, right?
well, he will. He'll have Chichen and Huey.
Hmm.
Like who's stealing Huey from him here? You don't need Theo on the Civ, by the way. Your
Yeah,
Raise have faith
look
on it.
at Indoor is like growing really fast now. It'll grow to 4 and then it'll grow to
Yeah,
5.
yeah. It's gonna be a
Yeah,
cargo.
maybe
It's just gonna explode,
fine.
right? Like
Yeah.
it's gonna be fine. I don't know what his cap is working, by the way. Like please micro your cap so I can see, buddy.
There's just no tiles.
I think this
Let's
game looks
go.
good. Like I think John's gonna hit like a 70 uni timing post shops if he wants it. And
Let's
then
go see Arv. I kind of want to see
yeah,
Arv.
I agree.
I want to see
So
what Pantheon he took. So it's not Camp
God of
Food.
War, good. I
Okay.
really like that here.
So this is the one food, one hammer God of
Yeah.
War. What do you think about that? That was a kind of controversial change, I think, when it came out a year ago or so.
I mean, I think
Changing.
it's good for the game health. I think giving explosive hammer honor games like that many extra hammers, right, on buildings that you're gonna like build first anyway. So like you build this 3 hammer building for 25 hammers, and then they have all these hammers to just shit into units. It's like not very good for the game health.
I've been thinking about this a lot recently, which is that interchangeability of like one food, one hammer is so false, especially in the early game. So one of the things I've been really thinking about is that okay, people are like settlements and craftsmen, they're about the same on demos, right?
Sure.
But settlements actually accelerates you to breakpoints much more often than
Yes.
craftsman does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. The cheapest buildings you build tend to be on the order of like 26 hammers. Whereas the cheapest grows you do are 10 food. So like settlements is doing something for you about, let's say, 10% of the time. Whereas you would say that craftsman is doing something for you like, well, okay, it depends on how long you're taking to build it. Anyway, in that model, it would be like 1 in 26.
The other thing with settlements is like it helps your border grows. So like your first border growth in a city.
Well,
like,
I just want to talk about like food versus hammer interchangeability. That's like what I was.
Oh, sure. I mean, I was.
Yeah.
Then let me
But
put this. Then
yeah.
settlements also like when it allows you to grow faster. So then you could every time you grow on a additional turn faster, you get the hammers faster that you're growing into, and then hypothetically allows you to hit your breakpoints at like comparable times to
Yeah,
potentially
yeah,
Craftsman, because you're allowed to hammer down and micro your cities a little bit more.
yeah.
Where Craftsman doesn't give you that like hammer interchangeability, hammer
And
interchangeability.
this is exactly embodied with this God of War change, right? Because like the kind of standard analysis is like one food is about the same as one hammer, but God of War pick rate's down a lot. It's down a huge amount. Is that just because Divine Judgment
I think
is
people realize how
looking?
good Divine Judgment is. Also, like with the Piety change, I think people are not wanting to go into Piety second, because it's a lot
It's
worse
a
now,
lot worse to play 5 second. Yeah,
with Honor. So like Divine kind of solves your religion for you,
yeah.
because it's so much faith. I think people probably should be clicking God of War more often. I was thinking about it the other day, like think about how good Indulgences is, and God of War is just like the demos of Indulgences in your cities, right? Like it's just very good. And something I loved from Arv here, Arv has finally listened to the community and understood that when you slam a camp, it uh it spawns more frequently, right? So you see him
That's one of
slamming
those
it.
things that I think a lot of people intuitively knew and then didn't put together. Uh,
But like look at his investment into these camps,
yeah,
right?
he's invested a lot here. This is Sierra made this objection, and I agreed with him at the time, and I might still, which is that investing this much into farming camps actually slows your game down a lot.
It does. I don't do it.
Okay,
like but the thing is it's Arv, right? So it's these are high scaling plays. So when he
sure.
finishes honor,
Uh-huh.
like he's essentially going to be making 10 to 15 science per turn, because he's going to be
Mm-hmm.
killing a barbarian in the camp every
Probably
single
more than
turn.
that because he'll get GPT, which is going to stop his gold bleed, so it's
Yeah,
functional.
exactly. Well, he's not actually. Oh my god, he's gold bleeding. Oh, GA. Um,
Yeah.
anyway,
Um.
I like God of you. The original question is like, what do you think of God of War? I like God of
Yeah.
War, especially when he did not settle. Like a lot of his ivories are not in borders. He didn't
Uh-huh.
settle that first ring double camp city on flat desert, which I liked. The coastal.
Uh-huh.
So I don't think like camp food was that good here. Um,
Sure.
he had a pretty late pantheon, I believe, and
Mm-hmm.
there's always other ways. I don't think he's gonna struggle with. Oof, Arv. How did that shoot? Is that that city's on hill?
Yeah.
Um, so, but yeah, like you see, like the spear spawned, right? And he's just gonna put one
Mhm.
slam, and then next turn he's gonna kill it. Like it's good. But I think he's like pretty comfortable just building shrines and temples, or playing a good RVS religion or whatever. Like I don't know, he's probably gonna pick Viharas like he does every game. So,
Let's is there a Petra race going on here? I know Ergo settled a Petra, so we think R will have it in 5, right? Something like 5 or
Ergo
4? I don't.
did. We haven't checked in. I really want to focus on the Ergo Arv Knights John streams, because I think they have the.
Sure.
Oh, Ergo's gonna lose it by. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's the same turn with the
Is there a
chop.
challenge?
Yeah, the chop is.
Yeah, it's
Look at how it's
is oh,
assigned.
I can't even tell if it's assigned correctly because he's
Well,
got yields on.
I mean, not because he has yields,
Surely
because
it's
no
assigned
EUI,
correctly.
right? Like, oh,
Yeah.
you mean yields on? I understand. Like when you click on
Yeah.
the city, you would see that only the yields from that tile is how you
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Um, yeah,
Hmm.
this Ergo game
Yep.
looks incredibly slow. So like fast tradition games, like if I bet if we go look at John's game, John is going to be making about 50 science per turn on this turn. And like
John doesn't
building
have
NC.
pop, right? Yeah, 42. That's
42, but like he's also gonna finish NC. I don't know. Like it's can you hammer this NC? He's gonna be making 50 very quickly. Yeah, he's gonna hammer it. Like this turn, he's making 50 signs per turn, right? Like over 50, which is kind of this trad thing. Like you can kind of tell how fast your trad game is like when your science overcomes turn timer, and like John's
hmm
subsidizing that by like early libraries and industrial
yeah.
college. But Ergo, like I don't think he's going to, like I think he's going to stay below the turn timer in science for quite a while. Like these libraries are and these expands are quite slow. There's no NC coming, and the pop just isn't there to like really carry the science.
He's on
So
25 pop,
yeah,
which is like
I mean
I
this
mean
land
nobody
just
nobody in this lobby is big pop, right?
I mean, you were confused how Knights was like top whatever. Knights is fast.
Yeah.
Start was fast, and like that's why. Like Knights has a 9 pop capital. I think that's probably the biggest on the map right now. Like I think John's was 9 as well.
I think there's a lot of 9s. I think
There's a lot of
everybody's 9
9s.
actually.
But like the trad pops and the like piety pops being like the same, I don't know. Like
Right.
you're kind of. I
That's
guess it's
true.
Hog,
Yeah.
but Ergo, right? Like he's finishing tradition and so that's 160, right? So 160 off 14 a turn is like 12 turns.
It's 11 turns.
It's 11
Yeah.
turns. So he's finishing in on 64. I feel like there's a soundbite for this. But
Is it actually the same turn? Like, well, so it's
yeah, I
4
mean,
turns.
he chopped. So it's 4 turns on
Okay.
him, and then it's 4 turns on Arb, I believe. Well, we
And
can't see
Arv
on Arb.
walks away
There's
without his
Arb.
camera on the Petra. Very rude, Arv. You need to think about the viewers.
I think he's letting his dog out, right? That has to be the coat grab.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
Dude, it probably says a lot about me that I've noticed that his camera is angled. I think I've seen an Arv stream in a while, but his camera is angled differently than it usually is.
Yeah, it looks like it's. Oh, you know what it is? He hasn't been home. He just got home like 3 or 4 days ago. He was at his uncle's for a while, I believe.
Wow, we got some real Arv lore dropping.
So it's 2 on him, and then on Ergo it's 3.
So Ergo's just losing. Wait, but
Yeah.
is Arv dropping GA before the Petra build finishes?
Oh my god. Arv is dropping GA, so it might be a 3 turn. I don't know how much he's over. Like we'll never see. Arv will never micro that. So like. All right. What stream do you want to? I gotta run and grab a little bit more coffee.
Just
What
stay
stream
on
do you wanna-
Arv because I
stay
think
on
he's gonna
Arv?
win the
Okay.
same turn. All right, chat. Now that Smiley's gone, I can talk about how I'm the greatest NA player of all time, despite my 4-game loss streak, something like that. I can't believe Arv doesn't have these stones improved. Holy Warriors? Who's going Holy Warriors? Is it Nightstone?
Did you see that? You
No,
saw
I
that,
didn't
right?
see the.
The
No, I
on
didn't
Arv
see.
stream. Arv
What was
queued
it?
Philo into guilds.
Whack.
What do you mean whack? He's gonna slam.
But why go Philo?
And see.
Uh,
Okay, so hot take.
okay.
On 6 or less city builds, getting
Okay.
your NC up before you slam will help so much by getting you to unis if you don't steal techs in a time where you're still relevant. Like the difference between like these like 80 uni games and these 83, 84 uni games on these like especially like lib expos is like ability to build NC beforehand. So
That. How much over, dude? If he actually like drops out of GA and he loses this Petra that same turn, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I'm actually gonna find it incredibly
it looks like
amusing.
he has it, right? Like
Somebody
just
said it was a
vibe-wise.
safe 2 turn in
Well,
chat.
the other thing is like he has a pretty safe. Why go Philo on Piety? What is Skill Plans talking about?
I don't know.
I don't know. So Boss started Boss or what's his other name? I don't.
He goes by Soapland Lover here, which I
So-
think is a reference to Japanese prostitution. So I still don't really get it. Oh my God, R, not the whatever. Let's go watch her go. Wow, John's in civil next turn. Okay.
Yeah, like okay, like no, I want to go back to John because John got his NC up, right? And then oh look, no, this is Ergo. John got his. I hate that their Twitch names are not the same. 65
Yeah.
science per turn, right? So like he's starting to get to the point, and this is not phenomenal. This is only okay in my opinion, but he's at the point of like, okay, this is like what you'd expect out of a solid trad game, right? And that's what I think this is developing into. 64 scientists, which is obviously a plant, but
Yeah, I mean he has to go unis, right? Like.
yeah, I mean he's going unis.
Oh, he loses the Petra.
Loses the Petra,
GG.
GG.
No Petra, no
Now
NC,
Ergo has-
no granary. Oh, there is a granary. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
I
so
mean, if
it's
you
rough.
want to talk about that dog in him, though, Ergo does have that dog in him. You know what I mean? Like
I
Ergo
really thought there was a chance he was just gonna beat Tempo on just pure bloody mindedness. That was a pretty serious fight. Every time I
I'm
looked,
sorry,
it was
to
like,
what? To the one to Tempo? I didn't watch
yeah,
that fight. Yeah, I didn't.
yeah.
I was a little tilted, so
Yeah, I did watch that fight, and every time I went to watch, I would be like, "Wow, Temple has every single advantage. He's got tech, he's got hammers, he's got gold, he's got more auto, and surely Ergo will be dead." And then 10 minutes later,
I
I
mean,
check back, and he'd still just be battling it out.
yeah, I mean, it was a slow grind for that Tempo
Yeah,
win for sure, which was I was not expecting, but and half of that was because Alex refused to leave for whatever reason. I think if
Yeah,
I
Alex also dug his heels in.
yeah, I think if I was Alex in that spot, I would just would have left the game. I don't know. I
Yeah.
think not because like I, I just kind of think in these tourney games like playing to grief someone like when you're dead is cringe, right? Like
I
I don't know.
think that was crazy. You should have seen what I did to see what I did to poor Prophet. My
No,
God.
no, honestly, like okay, so by the way, so Prophet is muted in Deafened and Rising, and I will not be unmuting or undeafening him ever.
Okay.
If someone else wants to, they can. Let's see what he takes in rail here. Um, does he have the markets up? Like, did he get gold from that? Mithrea.
I don't
Mithrea
think
over Zakat
so.
is pretty. No, no, no. You don't have the wonders for divine.
What does he have?
How did he
Just
get that?
HG Mazo? Uh,
I would have really
HG
liked
Mazo with Vengeful NC?
I would have really liked honestly guruship here on him. Like I know that's
I
like
feel
a
like if you value Divine here, you should actually click the Culture Faith from Holy City founder.
yeah. Dal was insane. Dal was a great founder.
Yeah.
I don't like what like Mithrea makes me think he's gonna push commerce or try
He's
to.
going to try to push Commerce, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think his culture is there because.
Like this is kind of like Tempo's play
Hmm.
last night. Tempo managed to push commerce. I mean, like he didn't push it very fast, and then he killed me, and then he got all of the wonders and the goodies, right? So like that probably
Hmm.
actually helped him afterwards. But he was pushing commerce slowly, and like it was fine. I also like I didn't really think he was going to be active. Like generally when people push commerce, they don't want to be active until after industrialization at least. But I don't know.
Um,
So
so let's go look at Knights. I think I really want to know what's going on over there.
yeah, that's sure. Where's Knights this one? Boo. Oh, Colossus in the that's
Ooh,
actually huge.
that is
Like
a spicy Colossus. That so many demos.
mhm.
Like these
The
cities,
funniest
these
thing is
cities really need that Colossus.
I love these 6 inland games where Great Lighthouse just never gets built. And like it's
Yeah,
funny
it's funny.
because
Like people actually do get to. They have better coastal access because the coastals don't actually erase every city on the map. I think it's a lot of fun.
I love the 6 inland dynamic. I just think the maps are too inconsistent to consistently the maps are too inconsistent to play 6 inland with consistently enjoyable games, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Um oh it's double panthing.
Hmm.
Um like if you look at this Night Sun game, like this looks good. Like he's making it work, right? These coastals are they're not going to scale super hard, but like it's probably fine. They're going to get food up. He can't even
He's
feed the
got
right city. Did you see that? It has no borders. It has
no.
no
I didn't.
tiles. It's 4 pop, and it has nothing more to work.
He's got Holy Warriors here, which I think indicates Expo pretty strongly. But he's got ironworking and engineering, so he's at least going to go shops. I'm pretty sure. I
Yeah.
mean, I guess Holy Warriors could also be arty,
No,
but
I mean the chariot queue, right? Like, I mean, also I don't know if he's just like I can't be a snack for Arv, kind of pick.
Arvin Knights have a lot of history. Those
They
guys
do.
have
So,
they fight a lot.
so uh, there was a couple people spray dropped out of this lobby, and there's a couple people that could fill. And when I asked you
Hmm.
to cast, I really liked the dynamic of Arvin Knights, and also like spray is such a wild card. I thought he would give us like a good game. And
Dude,
then I was
Spray is a content
yeah,
machine.
uh, I so I've won 3 tournament games
Uh-huh.
ever. Like I think I played 13 or 14 total ever, and some of those was like my first tournament when I was a noob, but 2 of my 3 wins have been in lobbies with spray. It's just like, can I avoid the spray slam? And if I can, maybe I'll win the game. So it's just kind of funny. But the point was, I really wanted a lobby where we would get some interesting dynamics. Knights and Arv supports that. Ergo being a good player supports that. Though I don't think his game is very good, but like him having like the late game experience. I really didn't want.
Ooh, what? Is he
Holy
actually
shit!
okay?
So he's not slamming.
Huh?
Okay.
What does that mean? Why
I
is
don't
it Holy
know.
Warriors?
Probably just for defense. No.
Man, I hate going piety and clicking Holy Warriors and not slamming. Like,
I love piety on 63 shops. Let's go. It's so slow.
I mean, he has does he have stable tech? He does. Um,
Oh, okay. I mean that's better.
yeah,
Then it's
that's
normal
actually
because like a good shop timing is about 58. Generally on like these kind of builds, and
you're
like
so crazy, dude.
what do you mean?
I
No.
never
Like
hit
it's very
it.
like
I guess he's kind of tall.
I mean like look at Rise timings, right? Like all Rai cares
Dude,
about is
right.
like when you're getting
I
the
haven't looked
attack.
at Right Timings since he published those. I guess I'm just not a
What do
timings
you mean? What
gamer.
do you mean? What do you mean publish them? Like I don't even know what
Like
you're
he
saying.
put some big post in Lectus. Like here's my compendium of all the reasonable timings, you know? And I'm looking at these. I'm like, okay, buddy.
Oh, are you talking about the wonder timings?
Yeah.
Oh, he's like spot on with that though. Like, the only thing he was off was statue. Like he said, went way earlier than he did, but I think that's because like people were only clicking freedom when they were tourisming and when their games are insane. Like, but uh, but it is what it is.
I think Nice's game is like it's functional. Much
I
more
don't.
functional than it should be on this land.
I don't like Knights' game, but I think it's gonna scale quite well.
Mhm.
Is my take on it. This is
Okay.
not a game I would want to be dropped into, and I would be happy to play.
Mhm.
I think um, I think this land doesn't scale well, right? Like if you just look at the cities, they have no more bonus tiles to work. So what do they end up working past in these
Yeah.
next few grows? Like and then uni helps. The issue is that like okay, if they don't have like really good tiles, like they start to really slow down. And then they have to work unis, and so they unwork some bad tiles, but then they have to still work the bad tiles when they're supporting the uni slots that they're working. So it just ends up
Yeah.
being this like whole shit
I
show
mean,
of like
he just doesn't have good land. Like that's the beginning and end of the story. The not enough pictures.
I mean, I also think killing Renar is kind of bait for him a little bit.
Really? Why is that?
Um, where if you're thinking about like, and this might be just too much fucking cope, but if you're thinking about like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill Renar, then you go from having Renar and Arv as a neighbor to Renar and every other player on the map as a neighbor. So, and your game's slow, and the cities are hard to hold and they're hard to reinforce. So, like especially from this bottom right corner, if that makes sense. Um, I don't think Arvius cares that much, but like John killing Renar like is maybe more reasonable from a map perspective, but I don't know.
Mhm.
It's kind of bait for anyone, right? Like you're gonna go and kill this guy in the middle of the map, and then your neighbor everyone. Like it just sucks.
Yeah.
Like when Eurus killed what's his name the other day?
Right.
Spray. Thank you. He then only neighbored me. Like it was great. Like and kind of T-Mac, but
Hmm.
with a weak border. So
Yeah.
it's kind of one of those kills that like, and that's actually a bad position to be in as well, right? Because then like this one guy feels like he has to go into you, but but you kind of want to like when you're slamming, you kind of want to like slam someone and then like have two neighbors to start and have two neighbors to end, if that makes sense, from a map dynamic perspective, which is
Two
kind
is
of
your
what it is.
favorite number?
What? Well, two is
Two is
good
your
because there's always like contention and stress between like triangles and civ dynamics are very good for game states because if two guys it creates situations where I can't go into this guy or this guy runs away with it, right? That's why. So that's at least my map assessment kind of
Mhm.
thoughts. So, but maybe it's cope. I'm happy
What
to
do you
for
think about so the thing I don't like about the Holy Warriors is I don't know when it's gonna become yields.
I don't think it is. I think it's a disincentive
Yeah.
Arv pick, honestly. Like like Knights was talking to me about this yesterday. Like Knights and I had one very long conversation about my game after
Hmm.
the one that we both played in. Um
Hmm.
and he was like, you know, our school of thought is like your gold's kind of shit, and part of that's piety. But I was like, nah, it's part of it's like I have a marketing cap, but I don't have a mint, and I don't have a bank, right? And he goes, yeah,
Hmm.
like our school of thought is like you're strong just by building that gold infrastructure, because if you ever get attacked, you have gold for upgrades. You don't have to build the lobby, and like that's one of the first things you do. Oh, Arv went guilds for his fucking. He's not slamming. He went for his improvements.
Hmm. I always think that those are on ship for some reason. I don't know
They
why.
used to be.
Maybe.
They used to be.
Okay.
They got moved.
Okay.
It was like
That's a
buff
really
to
big
Civ.
buff to that Civ. Yeah.
Oh, it's a buff to a Civ that is shit. So like it's like I don't know. Like the
So
improvements
what do you
aren't
guys?
that good. I don't know.
So I'll pose this question to everyone. So people are well known to fort tiles outside their borders to incentivize border growth. Do you guys think it's BM to pillage those forts?
I mean, I have an answer.
Yeah, let's hear Smiley's answer first.
Of course not, but I would never do it in a casual FFA. I mean, like it's not BM, but it's a dick move. Like I don't know. Like it's part of
Okay.
playing the game, right? Like
All right. Okay.
okay, so Tempo was roading to a city state to kind of disguise the road to me, and I pillaged the roads before you got the city state quest off. Is that BM?
Well, I mean, obviously not, because those were like you thought that was preemptive war.
So I don't know.
But just like do you get gold from pillaging them? Why is he building Expand and Sea? Yeah, let's move to more important questions. Why is he building Expand and Sea?
Fez could build it.
Can't the
I don't
cat
know.
build it as Petra?
I don't know, dude.
Okay.
It has
Is
Petra
this
and
still
has
no
Toa.
masonry, by the way?
No, he's improving on quarry.
Okay. That's his first quarry.
So like, look at that. Like he killed that barb, and it's so many yields. Like it's just so good. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
It's gonna spawn
Yeah,
more in the
can
next
can
phase.
Syrah nerf barb farming next, please? I think Honor might still be a little bit too playable. I don't think he has a cap stable either. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess that's another argument to not put NC in cap.
There's no argument to not put NC in cap, dude. Like I don't
Okay.
get it. Like it's a bad play. Like your cap has Toa. It's gonna be the it has Petra. It's gonna get huge.
Mhm.
Like
Does he have
Fez.
the Temple of Artemis in his cap? I don't know. Did it go this game
Yeah, you
already?
can see that. You can see the icon.
Oh,
That's
okay.
because that's the one with the guy in it, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Dude, I can't wonder spot. No, Zeus is the one with the guy in it. That's literally Zeus, like outside the temple, like
Oh,
his
really?
head. That's what I thought. Dude, I don't know. I can't wonder spot. I realized this like over the course of my.
This is why you hate trad.
I mean, I've lost a lot of
No,
wonders
that's Toa,
over.
right? Or is that Zeus?
Um.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Toa is faith on camps. And yeah, I know that, Delph. I know what the wonders do.
It's
We're
not-
asking what one is the little icon in the capital. Part of the issue is I only know them when they're being built. Like I don't look at them when they're like done.
Oh, Snoodle has Toa.
Okay. Let's
Okay.
check on the noobs. Let's see how they're doing.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't say that. Okay, Snoodle is making 31 signs per turn. So that's half
Okay.
of probably what everybody else in the lobby is making.
Mhm.
He is.
You know what I think? It's possible if you're new, then you play Czechia Piety because you're thinking about double Reformation.
Okay. 57 hammers, 50 or 54, 57 food, 54 hammers. So it looks like John's top hammers. I wonder if he's in GA.
He's
Knights is top
probably in
food,
GA.
which makes sense at this point in time with the cargoes.
Sure.
Like he has to have a lot of them
So,
running, and he also has lighthouses up.
what's the state of coastal access in this game? So, John with 2 coastals, Knights with 3, and those are the only coastals on the map?
Yes.
And John is also running at least 1 cargo, right? So it's not like Knights has cargo advantage on him. Wait, where's the Chechen?
He has Colossus.
He just finished the Chechen? Like, I assume John got the Chechen before the Huey, because, Chechen.
So like, let's compare this Knights game to. So he went pagodas on the rail. Interesting. I guess it's the Khmer bait pagoda, right? Like you're gonna get really big.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna have no tiles. Like he's gonna end up baiting himself. Dude, this is what I'm saying. I don't think John takes these things seriously.
I hate the commerce spec here too. I hate the commerce pick here.
He's not gonna have tiles to work.
I mean, I think it's aesthetics for tiles and then freedom, or it's honor.
Well, when you click commerce like this, you're actually making an argument that you're gonna outscale everybody else by just like picking up all the wonders, right? Because you're saying I'm not
I
going.
mean, who's
Yeah.
gonna contest him on any wonders here? His
Well,
tech is
I
so
don't think his
far
land
above the
will
rest of
permit
the.
him to outscale.
Sure, but he's like tempo wise, he's like second in tech. My guess is knights.
I would,
Are you with
if
me?
I were in this position and I was having a fast tradition game, but I felt like I was going to run out of tiles, I would click honor and I would try to eat a noob at the cheapest timing possible.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's honor post unis. Just built some shit. But can you plant this fucking scientist, dude? Like, what are we looking at?
He's just,
He
he just
can't
really
do.
doesn't have this yields this
Apo's
turn.
gone, dude. Apo was picked as the Reformation on Chechia.
Yeah. Who I assume doesn't have his Grand Temple up yet.
No way, dude. He's making 31 signs per turn.
Yeah.
Like Apo is half of that, right? like over
Yeah.
But I think this John game, so it's turn 65. He's taking Theo. He's going to be in unis right around turn 70, maybe 71. I don't think anyone's even close. Knights was 64 shops post um, stable tech. So
Yeah.
Knights is probably in civil. Like at least John is up like a full civil or Theo tech on him. Because I think Knights is probably in civil next turn.
Yeah.
No, Knights is in drama next turn. Not even, right? Like Knights' tech is slow. And then like looks like this guy's teching ironworking. Oh my god, why do I get so
So
many ads? Arvius' tech is shit because he wants guilds. Ergo looks like he's Theo, but Ergo doesn't have shops. So Ergo's going unis first. So John is going to match his uni timing on with shops. And then this guy is just so irrelevant teching engineering.
who's scaling here? That's the question.
That's kind of the argument I'm making. Like yeah, his cities aren't going to have a lot of tiles. But if he's faster and his cities are bigger and he has more pop, he might just be able to ride the tempo. Like he's making 101 science per turn. Like no one like what's Knights making? Knights isn't even close to that. I'm sure Knights is about 80, 70. Orgo was making 70. Knights is making 73. Like I think the tempo in John's game might just be good enough that he can kind of do whatever he wants.
Yeah. Well, it seems like
Like
I don't like what he wants to do though. I don't like the pagoda pick. I don't like commerce.
like I agree with you, but I'm saying
Mhm.
given the lobby state, he's gonna get away with it. Is what I believe.
Yeah, like who's gonna punish it? Yeah, this is also there's so much isolation here because there's kind of this firewall of weak players in the middle.
The other thing is like who can actually like aside from Chechia, who can't war John, like John can make 2 pikes and defend. Who can actually has the terrain to actually get into John? Like the lakes are so defensive. Um,
I think if Ergo puts his mind to it, he will get there.
but like would need Artie, right? Like I don't think you can do it
At
beforehand.
least Artie.
Yeah.
At minimum Artie. I'm thinking like radar kind of shit.
Like I actually think my issue with John's play is I think commerce is the worst scaling option. I think the best scaling option is aesthetics, and I think the best tempo option is honor. So I think it's kind of this shitty half measure. But I'm also just a proponent of I don't really like inland commerce. I don't think
Mm-hmm.
it, and maybe like it. I think it's okay if it's a true commerce dip. If John's gonna go like Sistine Commerce 1 ratio, I like that a lot more than like pushing Commerce 3 or pushing Commerce 5. Like I think
Mm-hmm.
Commerce 5 would be a huge mistake here. If he's gonna go for a full culture build, I think that's the mistake. Um, yeah, like Ergo is 75 or 71 unis, and this is without any shops.
I think Ergo losing that Petra really hurt his game. And honestly, so this is a bit of a false equivocation because having the granary made him make more pop to get to the tech earlier, but making the granary also made him to get that settler out slower. And that was his first settle, right?
Yeah.
So
He definitely had the expand Petra in mind when he clicked tradition, I think.
yeah,
So
and when you lose that, I mean, I'd mental boom, but I'd mental boom over a lot of stuff, so maybe that's not
mean,
worth commenting on.
but I mean, I think this is just the like there are a lot of very good players in general who they're very good not because their sim is very good, but they're very good because they've been in positions before and they understand their outs to win the game.
Mm-hmm.
Ergo is coming off to me as like he didn't read the land very well. He didn't sim very well on the land, but as long as he's in the game, he'll understand his like how he can scale and how he can kind of win the game. Yeah, like I just don't understand the skills before unis for. I mean, is Arv building Machu? If Arv is building Machu, it's a lot
Yeah,
better.
he's building
Maybe
Machu. It was like a
okay.
10-turn build and he queued it.
So
I
so
don't know.
so that's the answer to our expand density questions. Arv wants wait what Arv is where's Arv
No,
building Machu?
the Machu is also an expand.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought the Arv situation was okay. I have an expand or a cap Machu. I'm gonna build in cap, and that's why I'm putting my NC in my expand because I'm just gonna get more science from it being up earlier than whatever. Arv picked commerce. Interesting. Arv's culture is really good.
I think Honor tends to have very fast culture with camp farms.
He must have just farmed a lot of barbs early. But where is
I
he
mean, he
getting
also
this?
he
Where's he
killed
getting
some
this
CS
extra
units as well.
culture? You know what? I bet he's sending externals on the Civ.
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I mean, Art could legitimately fill commerce here, right? Given that his rate is already so good.
It's kind of hard. He's 10 turns till his next policy. So like
Mm-hmm.
that's 77 commerce 2 and then it's going to be about 10 turns after that. So 87 commerce 3. Like
Dude, 90 GPT. What the hell? What
he's sending
happened?
externals for sure, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know where the rest of the gold's coming from.
Is he gonna get? He doesn't have shops yet, right? Or does he?
No.
Lib 3 Piety 1. It's so gross. I don't like it.
I mean this is the Arv thing, right? Like this is what he does where he um I guarantee this guy, by the way, Snuggle clicked um he clicked piety because he goes, I'm Chechia, I need to get religion, right? I'm gonna build my shrines and temples anyway, right? To get my
Mhm.
religion, and then so he opened piety 1 for like the benefit, and then
Sure.
went to liberty, but like he just doesn't understand like the opportunity cost of policies is what it looks like.
I miss overflowing.
I actually like so last night I queue a shrine and I go, um, damn, I hate this change. Like 14 turns for an expand shrine, like on flat, working a 3 food tile. Like this feels so ear. And then everybody goes, Smiley, dude. Like it would have been 13 turns to queue if the change wasn't there, right? But part of it's
Yeah.
just like I don't like. It's probably less impactful than I think, but like looking at the breakpoints, like it feels so unfamiliar that it like feels bad to me. If that makes sense.
Well, I think it's also that it lowers the value of hammers at the time. So there used to be a lot of times where you'd be like, working a two hammer
Yeah,
tile
yeah.
over a three food tile, and you just don't have that kind of
I
decision
don't.
making anymore.
I don't like the lack of skill expression on it, and then also now I just chop into my shrines,
Yeah.
because like it's just you still probably shouldn't, but like the like you delay the realized value of the breakpoints of actually getting the buildings if you do that now, and it's like
Yeah.
it's not really worth it. But I don't know if it's correct, and that's the other frustrating thing. I don't know if it's correct to just chop into shrines and temples now.
Mhm.
So
Uh, so Arf does have shops. He's gonna do unis. I'm gonna expect like 75 with guilds. That's my expectation.
he can't. It's 3 turn civil and it's 3 turn Theo and 4 turn uni. So 77 is
So
my
like
guess.
78. Yeah. Okay. I mean that's certainly reasonable.
77
Do you think
post
he'll take?
builds. Like, do you think he'll take what?
Do you think he'll kill CS or kill a player, or do you think he'll actually just AFK sim on honor with no kill?
I mean, doesn't Mason do this shit where like Mason would settle like 7 honors? I don't know if he does it anymore post a change, post the food, because it's a lot worse without the food. But he would just settle a bunch of honor cities and just AFK sim, and it's just good because like the scaling honor is quite high. And that's the other thing that I should have talked about is like, legitimately the camps are an additional 20 culture per turn, right? Almost.
Mm,
Because he's killing a unit every turn.
yeah, he's farming really, really consistently. Mm.
So. Did Knights enhance? It doesn't look like he took Unity. Did he take Disciples?
Knight's definitely enhanced. I thought it was Unity. Yeah, it's Unity.
Just looks like the hammers didn't pop up on Arv's view of it, if that makes sense. Like,
Mm-hmm.
because it didn't look like these had. Oh, I guess they're just grassland tiles, and Unity is just shit in this mod. I'm thinking about like the Unity Weavy Unity, where it's like an extra hammer.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Knight's game is like his demos are just good. He's out of GA and he's taking hammers. Like
Who's first?
Arv.
So John's probably third.
I would assume so.
I mean, I personally, I think okay. So we have finished Ed this turn, so 70 unis on John. Like, I think that's quite good.
What are his Q's gonna be like?
I mean, he chops up. They're 3 turn. Oh my god! Don't do that fucking.
You're not
Anchor
doing
bot.
that Anchor, dude. No, don't clown around, man.
No.
There's no way. There's legitimately.
4 turn.
I cannot believe he's doing
3
that.
turn. I mean, his uni Qs are good, right? Like they're
Yeah,
4
his
3
Unikeys
turns.
would be better if he didn't build an 8-turn Anchor.
You want to mark your shop for your engineer, big dog? Oh, he's going to. Got a shop up lesser. Yeah, I mean, like look at like the tile availability on John. Like it's just very low. I think is the
Like,
issue.
don't you want to go into another wonder like pretty soon after your uni?
I mean, this is just the issue with this cap, right? Like it's high food, but you sell all these like mid-distance cities without a lot of tiles, and like I don't know. I don't see the John game plan
Also,
here.
he's working a science tile, so getting that uni up quickly is actually much more important than it might otherwise be.
Counterpoint.
I'm personally. What?
Counterpoint. Just
Uh-huh.
box here. The Anchor is a lot better with the scientist point stacking and cap because he already has 2 scientist points.
If you spawn second scientist out of cap, it's disaster.
Why?
Because then your expands like never spawn one. You have like a. I would say like.
I did that the other day. I mean, you always spawn second scientist out of cap, like always. Unless
Really?
you delay it, yeah. Yeah, what do you mean?
But then
Like,
what was the gap between like your third spawn would need
Your
like
third spawn's fine.
your third spawn needs like around 210 points, right?
It's generally it's fine. Like I don't know.
So it
I spawned
comes.
like it was a little late. Like I mean this was my Sweden game, right, where I went Fakardi.
Oh, okay,
So
well,
my
Sweden's cheating.
well it's Sweden plus leaning, right? And so my
Yeah, okay, that's obviously cheating. What is this? That's.
But my point is, it's not
That's
that
obviously a
disastrous.
special
Like,
case.
so I spawned my second scientist. My first one early. I had 68 unis. When did I spawn my second one? This math's not mathing to
All
me.
right. Well, while Smiley's distracted by scrubbing through his VOD, I'm gonna say I don't like the Anchor.
I don't like the Anchor either. Is long and short of it. Just
Right.
and I'm like really starting to. I mean, like maybe the issue is like he needs border growth in his expanse so fucking badly, right? Like if I'm John, like I need border growth in my expands so my cap can work more hills. Like
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
the
also
issue.
the fact is you want to be working those uni slots. I don't know, like you can't work them, right? Because I don't know. It depends on how much you care about scientist bound delays, but he's low on tiles, so working uni slots is actually pretty important,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like, look at this. He's straight up out of tiles.
No,
Like,
he's
I'm
got
not
that one hill.
exaggerating. Oh, right, yeah. That one hill is gonna grow into it, and he's out of tiles. And then he picked the pagoda, which is like it's making me a little bit unhappy because it's like you're already working all your tiles, man. You didn't need that pagoda.
Like a little bit, Ashwin, though. I'm on like a little bit of the like trust me, bro. It's gonna buff like with this game, and I
Trust
don't
me.
really know why.
Okay. You can just feel it. Ooh, Raccoon. Is that Raccoon's fourth win?
Yeah, probably. I mean, Raccoon was gonna
Bro.
win that game. always. Like it was. I thought. I mean, with perfect information, I thought it was very over. I'm sure he
Okay.
just killed Miota and then CRC seed.
Hmm. Dude, 4 wins is nutty. That's
Sucks for Sierra. Sierra's like on the edge of making playoffs.
really, Sarah's not there.
He's in I think expansion games right now. Like he
Oh
has one more
man,
game to play. Like, but he's in the like second round.
dude, poor Sarah.
I'm gonna. Whose POV do you want? I'm gonna grab another coffee. I made a
Put
pot
on
and
Arv.
I made a pot and
Actually, put on Knights. Put on Knights. Put on Knights. Sorry.
okay. I made a pot of coffee and like
Yeah.
I drank 2 cups already and casting's just so fun. Like I don't know. Like this is way more fun than actually playing in this game. Like I don't know.
Yeah, because when you play, you make mistakes, and then you're like, "Oh, I fucked this up." But when somebody else makes mistakes, you're like, "Oh, you fucked it up, right? I'm the genius."
Yeah, like I don't know. 75 unis on this build. Like I don't know, man. Like
I hate his land so much that I feel like getting
you
75
feel like he
uni.
made the most out of it. Like
Yeah,
look at this. Like
I
this is a
think
good city on Ergo that you just didn't plant. Like I don't know. Like imagine if you played 5 cities. I don't know. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta stop yapping.
yeah. I think Knights' aesthetics is a little bit weird to me. Because I don't really know where he's going with it, you know? It's like rarely made the Solex finals. Yeah. Crazy. Anyway. Yeah, I like this I feel like the COG is an attempt to rescue what was just a pretty terrible start, and I think it's rescued. I'm just I don't know, I'm just overall surprised that none of these guys have tried to eat a noob yet. So we've got 3 commerce players and an aesthetics player out of like the 4 people who I think have a reasonable chance to win the game. I don't really rate Hungary's chances. Again, that's probably like me being a bit dismissive, but hard to not justify.
It's a late NC on Knights.
Yeah, I mean, I really think it's like fine. Plus the cog scaling. Wow, these cog profits take a while to come up. This is actually one of those cases I plant on blank tiles because it's hard to justify not working them. Oh my god, look at you. That's cities. Oh,
I
that
mean,
hurts.
it's actually just one of those cases where it just doesn't matter where you plant, right?
Yeah.
Like you can plant on a blank tile, you can plant on not a blank tile. Like
No,
the argument is you plant on a blank tile for the 4-turn worker improvement, right? Like with because like
well,
it's the same
generally
amount of yields.
resource tiles hit the window where they're 2 yield improvements earlier than blank tiles do.
Sure.
But yeah, it's probably just like stupid academic.
No, it's valid. I mean, that's the other thing. I love um in the late game, you almost don't need honor to flip cities when every tile has 4+ yields on it. Like
Hmm.
after Furt, when like a cow tile without a stable is just like a 5-year yield tile, right? Like when you have the improvement, like who needs per city yields when all your tiles are just yoked, right?
Hmm. That's yeah. Do you think so? Most people are committed to being passive this game, right?
Yeah, it
John is
seems.
committing to being passive because he's bloated himself with food and he's good commerce. Ergo's committed to being passive again because of commerce, and he just basically doesn't have a neighbor he can fight. Knights probably had, I think, the most action potential out of these people, but went aesthetics, and he's just going unis. So Arv is our last chance at a slam.
Let's look at Arv then. The other thing is, I think what's gonna happen here, unfortunately, John's gonna miss his window to kill, Chechia, and like there is a point where killing Chechia just doesn't do anything, right? And
Mm-hmm.
like once you hit industrial, like there's no point to actually take those cities. Like they don't do anything. You kill them like for strats. Oh my god, he's gonna take settler policy. Do you see that? Do it. Do it.
No.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh my god.
Aww.
This is a really wacky build.
Oh my god, he settled more cities.
Oh, and he got the Solomons. That's good. That's actually a really, really important thing for him.
I mean, okay. I don't know what to say.
Just fine. Something positive to say. He's getting his aqueducts up. That's one of the nice things about being. You can say anything, and
Wait,
the only
whoa,
time
whoa.
things.
He
Yeah,
didn't take the settler policy when he's building a settler in capital.
yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, there's a lot that's bad here. There's no need to really spend too much time thinking about it. He's getting his aqueducts up, and he's settling some more land, and we'll see how his game is in 20 turns when we check in again.
Can we make a bet? When do you think he takes education?
I want to say around turn 83. I'd go 84 or under. That's what I would take those odds.
I will bet you that he gets education. I'll set the line at 85 and a half. So I'll take the over.
Okay. Yeah, well, let's take it. We'll see then. Hmm.
Oh, so did I say what I think is gonna happen? I think Ergo and John are gonna fight, and I think Ergo's gonna kill John. Unfortunately.
Really? Okay, at what timing? John Fland is so defensive.
Oil planes probably.
Okay. Like small planes? I've been really unhappy with small planes recently. I don't think they've done the things that I want them to do.
Yeah.
Because it's just so hard to focus
I see
stuff
that.
down with small planes.
I mean, the thing with small planes is that small planes aren't that good, but like when you upgrade them to big planes, they're good. So you want build a lot of small planes so you can have big planes. You know what I mean?
Small plane landship combo goes hard. Or actually, I have seen a lot of these games recently where people they like factory cav arty war for kind of forever, and then the first person to make it to small planes, like, just annihilates everything. Because what small planes really beat up on is arty.
Small planes beat up on arty. They also beat up on cav. The thing with small planes is that they're so fucking good when the other guy doesn't have any air cover.
Yeah.
I mean,
Were you? Oh, you weren't in the. Were you? You watched our VOD of the T-Mac game, right? Sorry, with the T-Mac Kel fight.
Yes.
Yeah, and there
Do
was
we
a
really
point.
want to talk about this?
There was just a point where T-Mac realized that he didn't have to intercept because Kel's bombers were losing on shots, and it was just better for him to not intercept. That was my favorite part of the whole fight.
Yeah, I mean, like, they didn't do that much to the infantry and forts, right?
No, they lost. Like,
Yeah.
they were dealing more damage to themselves than they were dealing to the infantry.
And then also, the other thing with Kel's thing is like I don't know. That was the most wet noodle fight from an autocracy player I'd ever seen, ever.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Kel was
So
infantry or Kel pushed that game. He pushed like a 130 no Oxford landship timing, which with the Krakatoa, which is like I don't understand what happened. Like truly, I don't know what happened to Kel that game, but
I kind of concluded it was because he didn't take ratio and he didn't trading post at all, right? He played this like commerce 3 deep autocracy instead of like commerce 5 ratio 1 light autocracy, basically. But anyway, yeah, let's focus on the game at hand.
yeah.
So
John worked guilds and he got more slots or got more tiles. Now
There
it's
you
fine
go.
for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
A lighthouse in the city would be good though.
Yeah, he would really. Do you think he's gonna hard build the Sistine?
Of course he is. What do you mean? I don't like
Well,
going Sistine here, but he's not gonna NG it. Why would you NG it?
This is so because I think like especially among you guys, the orthodoxy is just like you get Sistine quickly, just like build it. And I've always been an Sistine engineer. I guess engineer is the correct word. He doesn't have an NG point, right? So he's coming in 3. What's that from? The Huey Cheechin?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
no, definitely like he's finishing Acoustic's turn, right? Like I don't know how he got like this science perfect without having the tech, but
mhm.
oh, maybe he teched optics. I bet he went off tech
He did
optics
tech
and then
optics.
yeah.
He did tech optics.
Um, so he's gonna like be perfect for the just Inkcore into Sistine. I just like so like there's a couple of conflicting things here on John's game, which is
Okay.
the first is that like I look at this on a normal build and I go, wow, this looks like shit. I then go and then I go, well, he has pagodas and Khmer. So even though his
Sure.
cities aren't working that much food, it's kind of like when you have a courthouse city on honor.
I mean, they're
And
really
like,
big, right? Like this 15 pop expand.
yeah, they're not only are they really big, they're growing very efficiently without having that much food surplus.
Uh-huh.
So, oh my god, please don't do it. Please don't do it. Oh my god. So like if you look at Hari, right? That city has like
hmm
11 food per turn. It just grew into a hill. He's going to rework to a food tile probably.
hmm
It's making 10 food and it's going to grow in 5. Oh, it doesn't even have a pagoda yet either. Like these cities, they like generally a 10 plus surplus food at this point in time as a trad city. Like you're like, whoa, you'd be freaking out, right?
hmm
Like you're not scaling. Like, but these cities are just going to continue to grow independent of that. They're getting around the fact that the land is very fast and doesn't scale very hard by having this pagoda scaling. Um, the only thing concerning about this trad game at this point in time is the low hammers in the capital,
hmm
and I think
So
that will
Lynn's
be
just saying to go look at Knights' cap. Something interesting is going on there.
sure. Um, huh?
I think I must have missed it. I don't. He's also making a wonder. He's going Sistine. He's overflowing Amphi into Sistine. Is that the situation?
I mean, he's not teching
I
system.
know.
He's
Okay.
teching Nocha for some reason.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's going on then. I think I must have missed the boat or something. Anyway. Uh. So do you think John is going to be active, or you think John is just going to sit there forever?
I think there's a weird situation and weird outcome this game where Knights is gonna click freedom.
Okay.
John clicks freedom.
Okay.
Ergo tries to kill John,
hmm
maybe inefficiently. Arv
It's an
clicks
NG plant.
freedom 0.
It's an
And we
NG
don't
plant of
see.
the deer.
Oh, he's new dealing.
Oh my god.
He's actually setting. He's actually gonna like new deal freedom. Yeah, like this is what this play is.
Okay.
Knights thinks freedom is really good, by the way.
He's been saying that. Yeah. It- that hasn't actually borne out in tournament results, though, right?
No one's playing it well.
Hmm. A classic response. The most classic responses of all time.
This also makes the aesthetics pick make a lot of sense. He doesn't have a
hmm
Queen triangle here,
hmm
and like he has his defensive terrain. No one can stop
hmm
him from just sitting here and scaling. He's gonna do that, and
hmm
then he's gonna click freedom. Um, the issue is that John's issue with freedom is that I mean the real issue is that like I don't see a world where Ergo is not commerce or not auto, but
Uh-huh.
I mean I don't see a world that Ergo's not auto. Fuck. I don't see a world where Ergo's not auto. Ergo's a big freedom enjoyer.
That's true.
And so maybe what if we get like a 4 freedom, like a double freedom 0 lobby? Oh my god.
That doesn't. Freedom Zero is not. I think Auto Zero you can kind of take because of just auto policies. They're really front loaded, but I don't think Freedom Zero you can ever take.
Yeah, Delt, that's what he's gonna do. Also, oh my god, something we didn't consider.
Uh-huh.
So he's gonna have all these profit plants, right? And they're
Mm-hmm.
all gonna be touching, and he's gonna get New Deal. His faith per turn is gonna spike with New Deal.
He's gonna
And
plant more
then
stuff.
no, he has Holy Warriors. Like he's gonna get up to
Oh,
like an insane
is
amount of
this a
faith per turn.
GDR build? That's what you're thinking?
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah.
I mean, the issue is
Oh,
it's never
art.
that good. Like it only ever becomes like 150 hammers per turn is like the best outcome. Like you get 300 faith per turn, which is not an insignificant amount, but like 150 hammers per turn is like not that many hammers, right? Like
I remember you said this in one of these channels, and the whole chat started dogpiling on you. They're like, only 100 hammers per turn, useless. That was pretty
that,
funny.
like, it's not that many hammers, and your whole build is around it, right? So you're gonna be like, yeah, 150 hammers, like only 150 hammers from a religious belief. Like it's like, yeah, that's good, but like you have to build the whole build around it forever. Like you're not active the whole game. Like imagine if you just went and killed someone, right? Like I don't know. Like
Uh, I think this one's gonna be I think everybody's gonna go to factories, and then I think they'll all go schools. Honestly,
why couldn't have Tempo clicked for factories yesterday? Why couldn't have Profit clicked for factories yesterday?
Prophet did click factories.
He did.
I'm fairly confident he would have like
I
I don't
didn't
know. I thought it
watch.
was
I didn't watch the POV. How was the war? Like you obviously lost that first city, and then he took one more, and then you recapped it, and then like
basically it was I had a really exposed inland and that was indefensible, and then I just kind of built a line by my capital, and he didn't really have kill power because he was on like expos and knights, and it was like turn 90. And then he went factory, so he never got more kill power.
yeah. I mean, I told him this in game, but I was very. I go, dude, this never works because you're too far. Like you have
I
to
don't
be.
think actually being too far was the issue, because there were like close enough borders that he could, put units into me. I think it was just more like he kind of half-assed the attack. I don't like begrudging the attack. I think it was like a reasonable attack that he just didn't commit enough to. Anyway, like let's go see Arv again. I want to see what the goat's up to. Is he actually just gonna sit here on 5 cities? That's like his actual plan?
I don't know. So I mentioned this to Rye one time, and he really agreed. We were watching an Arvius game, and I said it's really interesting watching Arv as he attacks like ear players, because he treats the attack and the positioning of units and like the like Arv plays, and the way he even attacks, he really prioritizes saving units, if that makes sense. So
Sure.
Instead of like what am I trying to say? He prioritizes saving units, and he prioritizes like taking things slow.
Okay.
And I was talking to Rye about this. I go, it's really interesting. Like he's battleshipping this guy who doesn't have battleships and is nowhere near oil. He has no planes. He has got nothing. Like you can just shove in, you lose a couple units, but like from a sim perspective, it's better because you're taking the cities a turn or two faster. So even if you're taking the like loss of a battleship or two to like some frigates and city shots, but you're going to ultimately take the city faster. But he treats these like ear kills and fighting ear players with the same amount of respect, and like as if he was fighting someone very, very relevant, as he's like not putting units in place and like playing very defensive. And I think like if I'm Arv and I'm on Honor, like I don't know how you don't have a unit in every single city, and then you're just going over to Chechnya and just saying, "Hey, thanks. Here's the courthouse in every city here." But I think it's just this like fundamental art perspective of like you respect it even though you know or don't know that it's free, if that makes sense. And
Sure.
I don't really think it's necessarily the right or wrong mentality. I just think it's interesting at this point. Like because the reality is like, let's look at Chechnya. Like it's bottom right. Like if Arv built 6 expos, maybe 6 is not enough. 6 expos and 6 knights, there is nothing that this guy can do, right? The moment you get into
I
these
think
two
there'd be
flat,
less he could do against like siege units.
a couple trebs.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lack of hammers. There's no extended units, so yeah, it would be a pretty easy kill.
I don't think he's hitting unis in 4 turns, by the way.
Well, maybe he'll take a lib scientist. You never know. I committed to 85 or below.
I thought it was like, I didn't say it. I thought it was 90. And I think it's actually past 90.
Okay, we'll see.
I mean,
But yeah, I think this is definitely like honor free kill on the map.
yeah. And I think the question for Arv is ultimately, am I willing to slow my game down on a free kill here? It's a lot of scaling, but you have knights below you. This isn't no borders. If I'm
Mhm.
Arv, I'm viewing knights as like, that is the player that is most likely to either win this lobby or most likely to
I
contest me
mean,
from winning
Knight
the
is
lobby.
pretty much the biggest threat in any lobby he's in. Right? It's really hard for me to imagine a scenario in which it's like, yeah, I need to worry about this. I mean, maybe his game were horrible, but his game is not horrible, right?
I
Maybe
mean,
it is.
I
I don't
think
know.
I think knights is just arguably like, I think it's pretty safe to say knights is the best Civ player who's played a game in this tournament. Um, I think there's an argument for. I mean, he has probably the best results. There's an
He's
argument
definitely
that
got the best results.
like there are probably some better players at FFA, and there are some that are very very close. Like Lucas Curran played a game in this tournament. I think you could put a lot of
Hmm.
respect on his name. I also think
Hmm.
that who else? There are some players that are very very good that maybe don't have the results, like Sierra and Miota. There's also some players who like are maybe in contention that just haven't played in this tourney. Like Solex is a great example. Achilles is a great example.
Hmm.
Some of those are like truly elite players that just like have played recent tournaments but are not playing this tournament. So
Sure. But in this lobby, it's like, yeah, if you load into this lobby, you kind of expect Knights and Arv to be the big star. And typically, when they play together, they both do really, really aggressively try to hunt down the other to the point where one gets fifth and the other gets sixth.
I only think that's happened a couple times. I think more often it's like I think the last time Knights and Arv played together, Arv actually got the better of Knights because Knights played like really greedy to bet Apo, and Arv spawned into him next to him as like 6 city Inca craftsman, like he was just dead.
Yeah.
So I have a crazy take about Arv. I'm curious your input. Does Arv do things because yeah, Knights is just happy capped here. This is like sorry, I'm gonna talk about the game and then we'll go back to Arv, but this is part of the issue with Holy Warriors in this build. Like you don't have one happy per city in a belief, and then you're missing that like extra belief that really does something for your game and helps. Like even if it wasn't like Knights' build queues here are actually pretty good, but synagogues would be quite good, or pagodas would have been quite good, and these beliefs that really help your sim long term, right? So it's a big
Yeah.
opportunity
I
cost the
mean,
entire game for this play, if that makes sense.
what Hawks would say is that, that 150 hammers later is more than compensated for by like one hammer right now. That's what the Hawkman would say because of
Is
the
Hawks
contending gear.
a Holy Warriors believer?
I can't imagine him clicking Holy Warriors under any circumstances, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's not a believer.
Gotcha. Maybe my assessment on this is wrong. Like no religious belief is going to give you, but like 100 hammers per turn later, or 150 hammers per turn later. But like
I mean,
it's also like
his game is suffering for not having it right now,
yeah,
right? And
I
he's very defensive towards Arv.
yeah. I mean, especially once he expands to these tiles around this mountain.
Yeah.
I guess he never really does, but I'm looking too far north. But yeah, I mean, like Sarajevo is a pretty defensive city. I just would want the tiles like with a first ring mountain city. I just also want the third ring on the other tile of that mountain. If that makes sense. I want the
Hmm.
tiles near that banana. So
Hmm.
because it's hard to make a line with the first ring mountain, but oh, what I was gonna say about Arv is I don't know, like, and I'm curious your opinion about this. Like, what
Hmm.
is Arv's perspective on like? I think sometimes he doesn't necessarily. Arv says, "I want to do this game,"
Uh-huh.
so I'm going to do it. Rather than
Oh.
Arv saying, this is what's best here, this is what I should play. And
I don't
I know
know.
that's a weird perspective. Like, I don't know if that's.
I think Arv at least conceptualizes of himself as someone who's in the lab a lot, right? And he kind of wants to come onto the field with a new idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that's, I think, a lot of the same thing that you're saying, that
Yeah.
sometimes he'll start a game and he'll be like, yeah, guys, I really think a certain strategy is very strong, and I'm going to force that because I think it's so good.
And that's evident through like the trad honor, right?
Yeah.
But
Oftentimes something that like basically nobody else agrees with, but he just,
oh
like he's
wow,
done. What's up?
I'm just looking at John. John went full pork.
Dude, I don't. John's demos have really fallen into the tank.
I think it's fine. Really, I really do.
Do you think Ergo will try to punish this? I mean,
I don't.
no.
I think Ergo's in a position to. Ergo's just finishing shops on turn 83.
Yeah, that's an issue.
Like, what's his gold per turn, right? Like, it's taking an ad break. Thanks. I can't see it. It looks like 56. Like, it's not even good gold. He's probably Commerce 1. Or, oh, he's
I
Honor.
mean, ours,
Oh,
dude, he's punishing this.
is he?
I think.
Do you think we're
I
going to see
think
a
he's
straight
gonna.
Artie? With one
I think
gold?
we're gonna see straight Artie. I think he's gonna pop some GP. He's gonna generate some Ukrainian gold, and he's sending it.
I don't know what's going on with Ergo's stream, but I don't know why. Is it when he talks on the bottom of the screen? Like that's what
Yeah,
he's
so
saying?
he got basically an auto translator.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I really like Ergo. I was
Yeah.
pissed about it. So I don't know if you saw. You probably didn't. Yesterday there was a Ergo took a CS essentially between me and, so we had this lake and then the CS Hong Kong, and it's between me
Uh-huh.
and Tempo, and
Mhm.
essentially my perspective of was that I can be pretty greedy here because the only way Tempo can get to me is these 2 tiles north of the
Dude,
lake.
he's going already. Sorry, I
Yeah.
go back to what you were saying.
No, maybe he's not. He's clicking on industrial. He's clicking on.
Dude, he's gonna
I mean,
Tachanka him.
oh, it's Tachankas. I
I
mean,
don't think
John can
that's real,
hold Tachankas, right? Like if he sees it.
dude. How much do you want to bet John's gonna see it?
Okay, I really hope John sees it.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, no one has mill, right? Like, how do you hold Tachankas? Just Lancers? I mean, aren't they shit?
I mean, you can literally hold them as pikes.
I mean, on this train, like, how do you actually get in? Which, if John has like a 4 on the sugar, or 4 on the lumber mill, I don't know how he gets in. I guess the lumber mill's never your cap style, which kind of sucks. But so if you lose that city, I mean, you can also just hold
No, I
between triple
think
mountain, right? Like, or between the double mountain, those 3 tiles.
yeah. I mean, John's train's very defensive. It's he's just greeding it up. Like this is about as greedy as you can possibly get.
Yeah.
Just building
I
his
mean,
banks. Like,
also like the thing that John does have here, which could be interesting, is Lance Connects.
oh yeah, those are probably murder on Tachankas.
Yeah. So like he has 617 gold or gold. He has 57 per turn. He's building banks, and he definitely doesn't have a cap bank. He doesn't have a cap brewery, which is like
Mm-hmm.
like you know you'll easily push like 100 plus gold per turn. I don't know.
His base culture is kind of low by my estimation.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
post 16,
there's
he's
no
doing
culture in this row,
70.
right? Like, and
He's got
there's
a
not.
very strong Wonder Run though. I guess there's a
Well, no,
Divine Deny which occurred.
what wonders actually like in his wonder run would increase his culture
I
significantly?
mean, the Huey obviously is like
Yeah.
a huge.
But other than that, there's no like, there's no all thing, there's no Alhambra, there's no, like there is a Sistine now, but like There's no cultures ally. There's one friend. You know, his cap is not guild stacking, right? Like with like a hermitage potential. Like these trad builds, like the other thing is like he is pushing policies rather quickly, right? Like these
That's
trad
true.
builds
Yeah.
just have low culture costs. So
Hmm.
do it, do it, do it.
What did he propose? I just missed it.
Cultural heritage sites, like that would be so
Okay.
much culture for him. And then also like his wonder run's not. He didn't like. He didn't pick up a bunch of the shit wonders, right? Like that's the other thing that like it really helps your culture when you're able to like pick up those like one culture wonders, just like from the culture on them, and then later they turn into more, if that makes sense. So like
Hmm.
just picking up a like an because he only has like 7 wonders, right? Like he has, I mean, I bet we can count GL Oracle, Chichen Huey,
Hmm.
Sistine Inkor, Pork. Oh, he
Sure.
can't. He went Pork. Oh my god, he fucked up.
He doesn't have
He
ratio
doesn't have
open in there.
ratio. Oh my god. It's
Oh
fine.
man.
It's like he's not gonna get punished for it, but this is also why I hate. Like, I just really just have a disdain for commerce because, like, on these tall builds, like, okay, he could be commerce one in ratio, right? Because he wants Sistine, and
Sure.
then you have ratio open, and then you have pork, and then it's like ratio policies are kind of better than commerce policies. What why do
I
I
don't
want?
know how he gets the production to win the game though. Like he just he needs to be able to make units to fight.
I mean, like,
And
look at these cities. Like, look at the tiles are all growing to are all third ring production tiles, right? Like the south city has
mm,
these 2 lumber mills it'll grow to eventually. The north city has like a hill it can grow to. Like yeah, it's not like the highest production, but I think he might make it work. The other thing is he can just click freedom potentially, but I don't know. I'm liking John's games less and less. I think the commerce
mhm,
pick is like I would have preferred an aesthetics pick because at least aesthetics allows you to have additional slots to work, and then like if you're going to scale and then click freedom, right? Like, and then you push
mhm,
like fast freedom 6. And then the other
mhm.
thing that I like is that I like or I would have gone honor and I would have just picked up the free noob kill.
Yeah. How's Knights doing? It felt like Knights was a little bit in the hole. Uh, would you characterize him as still in the
What do you mean
hole?
by in the hole? Like,
Well, he was really on the edge of happiness, going unhappy.
well,
There
now he has
was
29 happiness because it looks like he allied 3 CS and got Notra.
hmm.
This Piety GT like has to be a mistake. Like, right? Like
What does GT give? It's like 25% science.
25% science.
Pretty
And
good.
your capital with National College and a bunch of plants that give you science. Like
Hmm.
it's just such a like it has to be like the best building you can build. I don't know. Knights' GPT is like rather concerning though.
Mm. What happened with his happiness? He got like a hard build no off, something
He
like
got a hard
that.
build Notra, and then he got so that's 10 plus 11 from the Happy CS. Plus, it looks like he allied another Happy or a friend another Happy CS. So that's plus 4 10 plus 14 plus then 2 additional allies is plus another 8. So that's
Hmm.
what like 24 plus 8 is 32, and then 3 grows is like yeah, fits perfectly, right?
Hmm.
He's gonna push the second natural if he stays here.
Wow, that would be pretty crazy.
So oh, I had a game last night. You
Uh-huh.
watched that game, right? Where they just
I don't
succeed.
think so. Oh, I think I was there at the end. Yeah.
Yeah. The crazy. So I like naturals really early on Piety. Like I had all my cities down, but it was like a turn 45 natural. Or 50. No, I was faster than that. Or slightly I was like turn 50 natural, and then I played
Uh-huh.
Petro, and I legitimately as 7 citywide Piety had just this such insane Petro. Like I think at the end of the game I was allied to 8 CS or 7 CS. I legitimately pushed a second natural on turn 80. It was just so in such an insane game.
Wow.
And then you're like, oh, scrap CC, scrap CC.
I mean, is that not what happened?
I mean, they CC'd. Like, what do you want me to do? My game was insane.
I see. I see.
Knights very funnily had the audacity to tell me, I think your game would have been better if you're a craftsman here. And I go, no, it's not. And I won the
Okay.
game based on pilgrimage. Like, it was so dumb. Um,
So you're a believer in the piety second natural is the core of the story.
There's no core of the story. I'm just yapping. I think we're just at this like low, like not a ton of shit to talk about at a point of this game, right? Like,
Yeah, let's go. People are
here we
telling
go.
me that that Renard dealer is doing well. Let's go check in on.
Okay. Oh my god.
Is that a
He's doing
hard build
well.
leaning? That's very
He's
very
gonna
chat.
hard. Oh my god. Look at the globe. This guy's
Is
relevant.
that this guy looks pretty relevant?
I mean, the science return is concerningly low, and it's also
Yeah.
turned 87. Like this tech in this lobby is so fucking slow.
Yeah.
However, like okay, so I've been talking to this Renard dealer guy.
Mhm.
Oh, he's gonna GA too.
There we go.
And this guy, what? So what? Not Bob said about Delth is that he goes, Delth's gonna like make a tourney finals, or Delth has potential. This Renard dealer guy has potential. He has a really good head on his shoulders. He just
Mhm.
hasn't played a lot of the mod.
Mhm.
I've been chatting with him a lot. Based on the stream before the stream, I clicked on his stream specifically. He also was like a small time YouTube or RuneScape content creator, so like definitely has that like mindset of someone who potentially like could kind of take advantage of this game, like Civ, and like has the head on his shoulders to be good at the game. I think is
I
definitely
see.
like a new player who he also started hanging out more in Rising and
Okay, so
so like
you're saying keep an eye on him. He's
yeah,
gonna.
I look. I don't think he can win this game. I don't
Okay.
think. But however, I think the 0.01% chance I gave them earlier as a combined, I think this is now.
He's hogging his share of the 0.01%
Well,
chance.
I would give him. Renard now has a 1% chance to win this game, when I
Okay.
think Chechia has decreased from 0.01 to 0.001. So, like, so I don't know. Like
Yeah.
this game, like obviously, like I don't know. Like Sedzig is, I don't know what that tiles that city's working. That's obviously not a cultural tradition city, but the rest of the other three cities look to be doing pretty well. So, I don't know. What are you laughing at?
Chat's just so critical of you. No, it's everybody's rooting for Snoodle. Smiley's a clown. You know, just normal.
Dude,
I love
wins this
I
game
love it.
100% of the time. This is
I
this guy
love
is not an R
Korea's.
viewer, Chris. This is dude. This guy, no R viewer is fucking hard building leaning and then hard building globe in another city.
Dude,
Like
is
no
he
R.
there? That leaning could clearly finish, right? Am I like blind,
Maybe it
or
does.
could you
Maybe it
like?
does. Maybe he seems
Maybe
good
it
micro
does.
it.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know how getting new players to look at like production and food bars like outside of like in the city screen. I'm like, oh, like can you hammer this down or whatever? And they always click on the city, and then they're like, how do I see? And it's like one of the most frustrating things ever. Like they don't think to check the cities like just from this view. I don't know.
Mhm.
So Knights is gonna lose leaning because he planted an engineer.
That's really funny. It's this is gonna make Hungary actually much more of a target, because now he's picking up wonders. He's possibly demonstrating techs. He's got the
Oh,
leaning.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
oh,
No,
oh, oh.
are we gonna? Oh, if he microed it, we can same turn. Wait. Oh,
Wait, where is it? 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 Justice for Snowball? It's this guy. Maybe he's growing into a hill. Maybe he's growing into a
dude, if he's
hill.
growing. Oh my! I love how you were trying to hover it to see, but like
Oh
267. He didn't have it. He didn't have it.
no, because it's before. No, he grew into the hill. Maybe he did.
No, because it was 267. His city's doing 61.
It doesn't matter. It's
No, because you need 335. He lost
yeah.
267. He was doing about
So
70
no.
hammers.
Or he would have lost the same turn anyway. Like we don't know, right? Because 267 is before his turn processed. So
Yeah, so
Orgro's
it was
turn went off.
267, and then he was doing around 62 hammers.
No.
Yeah.
No. Oh, hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
Urgo's turn went first. He gets leading.
Sure.
Then it processes to Renar's game. Renar, it checks the city. It goes, oh, leading, that's gone. Gives you the 267 that were already into it.
Yeah.
And then gives you the gold for it, right?
Right.
So, and now you have a bunch of hammers into like the next thing you queue.
So I'm saying if his turn had gone first, he would have done around 327, and he would have
Wait.
lost it.
It's because it's 335, not 315, is what you're saying. The cost.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, rip. Maybe it's a globe. Where's his engineer, by the way?
I don't know if he has one.
Dude, Ergo getting an 89 leaning is the most criminal thing I've ever seen. Oh my
Well,
god, this fucking terracotta still being here is like, people, just cue the terracotta. This is something I've been doing a lot, which I'm like very frustrated in. Cue terracotta, please, after unis. Don't let that wonder sit around. It's
I've
such
died to terracotta too many times to leave it.
like Ergo's legitimately gonna have like, I mean, he's not getting crazy value. Like he could be getting value. This is
Do you know-
looking for a slam, and I think
You know what would
he's-
make this lobby more exciting?
What?
If Spray and Pray were in it.
Dude, I was so hopeful. I wanted to cast the spray game.
Dude.
I mean, John should be freaking out here, right? Like, and I don't think he is.
There's no chance he is. John's.
He is.
Oh, hey, we got some units in queue. Let's go.
Is John locked in?
Rare.
John is
John?
locked in. Oh my
John
god,
with
John
that
is
look in
locked
his
in.
eyes.
John has that dog in him. He might still be dead.
You're freaking out about 2 crossbow queues.
Yeah, you see the terracotta. You're starting to you see the pike.
Dude, he's 5th hammers. This build is not working. This is really yeah. I mean, the thing is when John died to Ben's Artie, that wasn't actually due to lack of preparation. That was due to incorrect preparation. Do you see any of this fight?
Nah, I'm gonna be honest. I heard about it and I was like, I don't know.
You wanna unmute Scufflanes? I feel like he's really chafing at the bit here.
Oh, is Skillplane's in this channel? Who's in this
He's
channel?
been in this channel. He's been asking to be unmuted for at least 2 hours.
Okay, so you know how I unmute him? I can give him the new player role, and that will allow him to talk.
Yeah, there we go.
This was my way of filtering who gets to talk.
Yeah. There's actually, you can't see
There
it,
you go,
I think,
Skillplanes.
but there's
I think-
below this
I think
channel,
you should
there's
be able
another
to.
channel called Super Secret Channel, which just because I think that's only like moderator accessible. Yeah.
Well, like we all backseaters have like pseudo mod powers, right?
Yeah.
Like we can time people out and we can do like some other thing. We can mute people, we can deafen people, we can kick them from the server, but we don't have full admin access. Certain Skillplanes, can you
Yeah.
talk, by the way? Like PM me if you can't talk.
He definitely would be talking if he could talk. I'll tell you that much. Hey, what's up?
Now I can talk.
Yeah. Congratulations on your new.
You're a newer player again.
I know.
Remind me
I
to
always
give you the role at the end.
feedback. No, I want to play the new lobbies. They don't scrap.
That's true. They don't scrap. Yeah. None of them have the bitterness in their hearts yet. So what do you think about these expo queues on John? Because I feel like these are not the tool I would be reaching for.
Well, it's expos into Ampy, right? Like this is
In what sense?
Well, if you're afraid about getting RD'd, I want either pikes or like muskets or.
I think these things are.
Oh, but John
they're
is
much
freaking out.
better
He's
than
taking
expos.
Himeji.
Oh,
I really like this against. So like the problem with expos against Artie generally is not like they deal the damage. They just kind of die to caps, and these things do not die to caps.
These things are like
they're that
really
strong?
beefy. Yeah, they're like
They have like 18
20 strength, 18 range strength. They're beefy.
And they've got that minus the feared elephant. Wow. So, that's really good.
Dude, do
I
not
hate
break the
these
bank.
things.
If you're teching, is he just teching Himeji? Like, what is? I don't get this like half-ass Q.
Does he have an engineer? No, he doesn't have an engineer.
No, he's not freaking out anymore. Oh,
I mean,
bye, John.
it's not like Ergo is going into him at Artie. Ergo is going factories, right? He went banking.
I mean, Ergo's going into him with Tachankas, no?
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Well, he has a bunch of crossbows queued.
Does he? Oh my god.
Well, in queue, but he's like making armories. Well, armories are honor armories. Yes, he has expos.
What is the pikes for? He wants lancers?
Yeah, he has lancers queued.
He wants Lancers to beat up the mounted ranged Khmer guys?
I don't know.
Dude,
I'll be right back
Tachanka
though.
Lancer.
Oh.
You guys can chat on
Yeah.
Ergo stream for 2 minutes.
Yeah. He's going
Pikes are
factories.
just for gold, right?
Which duo? Sorry?
The pikes are just to get more hammers out of upgrades.
Sure.
And also, it was a terracotta.
Oh yeah, sure. So is he actually? I think he's going like. Is he going like Tachanka Lancer and then like cannons? That's the idea. That's so weird. I don't know. I would hate to push this terrain. I don't know about you. I would want.
I would
Artie.
also hate.
Okay.
I think it's even with Artie, it's kind of scary.
Yeah. The problem
I don't know.
is
It's like this pork and 15 is
Yeah.
a red. You know,
it's never
red
going to get better
paper.
for Ergo, right?
Yeah. No,
This
it
is
actually
like-
will. It will get better for Ergo because he's just, you know, he's Ergo.
He's just,
I'm a hit here.
he'll just grit his teeth and make it. Yeah. I do want to go in like as fast as possible. Because yeah, it's just so much greed from John. He has so few hammers.
I don't think he has few hammers anymore.
He was on 5th hammers. Yeah. Oh, the pre-road. I really like it when people fortify their units on my border to try to like keep an eye on me or whatever, because it just says exactly, it's like them telling you exactly how you have to be sneaky to sneak around them.
Well, it's you still have to be sneaky.
Yeah, but I think there's a lot of false sense of security that these fortified border units confer. 7-turn industrial. Ugh. I don't like. Wow. This is
This was always going to happen when he lost the Petra.
yeah. What do you think about the Petra fight? I really think it's 50-50 because I think that granary queue delayed his city, the granary in the capital, but it probably did get him to tech Petra faster.
So the granary, I believe he caravaned at some point in between his settlers.
Sure.
And in that case, well, and he caravaned, of course, the Petra city.
Yes.
This is like basically what I would do if I were doing expand Petra. So I think it's like, well, he didn't know about the ARV thing, and he had no way of knowing. And
yeah, he hadn't even met
just
ARV
the
at the
cost.
time. Yeah.
Someone else has a Petra capital, and you're fucked.
Dude, 7-turn industrialization makes me really sad. It's a bad sign. I don't know if he's ever gonna make like relevant text here. Because
the rel also not that great for a slam.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna have honor too.
This is a rel which with 0 demos.
Yeah. Wow, this is like super low hammer fight as well. 156 to 148. I don't know. I'm looking at the situation right now. I'm not very excited about this slam. And it also looks like, I mean, surely there will be some kind of Arv Nightstone fight, right?
Arv,
Maybe, yeah.
Arv can just sit forever. He can. It's like it's in his nature too. And the Knight can also just sit forever because he kind of likes freedom for some reason. And
Okay, this looks like a real timing, right?
Well, it's a late real timing.
I guess you guys don't know. Why is the Ergo like I can't see his gold? No, he has 2K gold, dude.
Can you, if you refresh, does it?
I mean, refresh all of it.
The ad break? Yeah, just run it. See what happened. We're probably gonna get another ad from Arb. So
Well, I may have killed everything, so.
yeah.
I'm not sure it matters that he has this gold because this is a front which, like, this fight is gonna be decided by front with, not.
Well, it does matter if you
midline.
could just flood in. John does
Well,
not
how
see
do
it.
you flood into this terrain?
Dude, this is
John
actually horrible terrain. Yeah.
I mean, how does John defend this?
Building any units.
Do we see any units in queue?
Well, I'm just telling you how he defends it. I'm not. Like,
Unmute Ben. Do we want to let Ben cast?
I think Ben is he can't.
He can't cast?
Yeah.
Whatever. It's your call.
I think we should
Ben,
unmute Ben.
DM me your
Everyone
H.
is welcome.
DM me. No, we're literally in this channel because no, like, not everyone's welcome. That's why I'm in here. Like,
Oh, I see. I misunderstood. I thought it's just.
Korea's want to spend G. That's enough for me.
But so apparently
Ben's never losing your new player role.
Ben likes green. Ben's still mad at me for removing his radiation poisoned role in Weavy.
Ben, you can unmute now.
I mean, it's probably like the 17 streams. Like, if you I'm pretty sure if you didn't have to stream on Discord, you'd be fine.
Oh, I have to leave the channel and come back.
Oh,
Okay,
there you
hello.
go. Hello. How's it going?
It's fine.
How's the
First
Snoodle
game.
game? Can we get a Snoodle update, please?
Yeah,
Sure.
that's what I'm here for.
Okay.
Oh, Snoodle's teching guilds. He has
Does he give uni?
unis.
Okay.
When was the uni
So-
time? Probably like
Probably turn 90. I'm pretty sure it was turn 90.
I think my 90 was right about on that. He has another settler.
Yeah.
Dude, maybe Snoodle knows something we don't.
Snoodle probably knows a lot of things we don't.
Well, of course he does. Why is this turn timer paused? Do you know? Does anyone know?
I think they're probably taking a break.
Taking a break? Why would you be taking a break 2 hours
No,
into
just
a
take
game?
a quick one.
Garb just said why. They have low cortisol.
What?
There we go. Then
What,
would
what,
you?
what is cortisol? Like what? I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what cortisol is?
So every 10 years or so, maybe every 5 years or so, some particular chemical from neurochemistry makes its way into popular culture, and people decide that
No, he's asking for a year.
describe some phenomenon. Yeah, why would he ask for ear? That would be crazy.
So legitimate question. If you plop a competent player, well, if you plop me, let's say, into this slot.
What about a competent player? Let's do that first.
Sure. Okay, sure. You think you could make something work? Like if you click straight labs, no one
Like-
goes around.
A good
Like
spawn.
fucks with
What do
you.
you mean?
No,
Like
on turn 93. Like
Oh,
Smiley, I will regale you with a story. Once upon a time, Lucas Gervin slammed 12G with a classical trash. Got defended, and 12G asked for irrelevance after that, and he got it. And then Lucas Gervin took his remaining classical trash and killed 12G's corpse. And this was like a turn 75, I believe. Like it was really late. He was like so super irrelevant that there was no, no one would have thought and obviously 12G didn't think that Lucas would be relevant after this. But then he like almost won that game. He did click straight labs and he rode the tech costs and it was fine.
I do think like unironically, I do think and I think Sarah would probably agree with me that there should be some not necessarily like vetting, but like if you come into a tournament game and it's very clear like you're playing tournament because it's interesting, but you don't have luck experience and like you're not a known player, like arbiters should be able to like collectively say, hey, like we're gonna ask you to not play any more tournament games because of affecting the game state. Like, and it's not fair for the
I kind of agree with that.
like
I
it's really
strongly
not
agree.
fair if I queue up for a qualifier lobby and like I get to spawn next to Snoodle
Yeah,
and
I agree.
like and I get to do whatever I want because like he just doesn't have the reps in the game when like another player spawns.
You can just say
gets
he's
to spawn next
garbage.
to
You
me.
don't have to sugarcoat it.
I mean, like I'm not gonna say he's garbage because like I because that's like such a shitty way to say it. Like he obviously doesn't like know how to play the game, or know how to play Lek, and that's fine. But like that's so much
Yeah, but it's not
nicer.
fine for
But yeah, but
tournament,
it's like
though.
it's nicer to say, oh, like this guy like obviously doesn't know how to play Lek mod than saying, oh, this dude's garbage, right? Like because garbage like almost
Okay,
sounds like a
but he
personal
shouldn't
insult,
play
right? Like
tournament, is what I'm saying.
yeah.
If he's
Okay,
this bad.
let me say things about this.
So
I
we're
strongly
banning
disagree with what you.
Aussies. That's crazy.
I mean, no, Australians should be banned for other reasons, but
Sorry.
I strongly disagree with what you said, Smiley, and one of the reasons why is because I think, like in my personal experience, NQ games are complete garbage. They're like, you said Snoodle was garbage. Well, NQ games are worse. They are
I
unfun.
don't disagree with
It's
that.
like
I
it's
agree with
impossible
you.
to play them. So the only place you can play this game is Lekmod tournament.
Well, thing is, this is his second ever Lekmod game, like ever.
Okay, but that's one reason. That's like my personal kind of thing with this. And the other reason is like this is a tournament where like this is why qualifiers exist, so that people like him don't get into playoffs. Like, right? That's
Well,
that's the
sure, but
purpose
then
of
like
qualifiers.
you have a lobby with this guy, and then like I don't know, Anubis, and like some other like mid-tier players, and like fucking I don't know, Arvius, and Arvius is gonna like farm a free victory.
Arvius farms free victories all over the place. He's
Yeah.
very good. Like that's actually a bad example.
So
If you
No,
said
I,
Yell,
no, no,
I
no.
think
Okay, that's I disagree with that. Every tournament for Arv, he always gets one lobby where he like just farms it.
so
Like,
let me say a
there
couple
should be
things.
lobbies like that. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean,
So
okay,
so
if that's nothing wrong with that, then
let me say a couple things. I don't think this is something that should be frequently done. And I also think this tournament should be open to people like from that play like other forms of Civ, right? If you're a Skirm player and you don't have a lot of Lek experience but like you know how to sim and you play Skirm, that's fine. If you play whatever the other mod, Immos mod, for example, like I think that's fine. I think the real issue here is that like people are like you do get people playing tournament that like it's not even a lack of mod familiarity, like it's a lack of like Civ and like understanding like how things are like working, like kind of like familiarity. And I just think like the reality is it like, and I think Zero would agree, like like the qualifiers are supposed to be filled with like not necessarily the best players, right? Like you don't have to be the best player, but you have to like at least like have some experience, right? In the mod, and these people, or like not even in the mod, like with this type of play.
Why do they have to?
It's just evident
Why
that
do
like
they have to?
I mean, I agree with Smiley. I completely agree with Smiley. It's like it's not fair. If you spawn next to this guy, you get free cities. Like, how is that
There's
fair?
a lot of variants in Civilization 5. You can spawn with like two wonders next to your city as Australia, and wow, you got a free win.
People love to talk about like, oh, this guy's just gonna feed, but the fact is, good players also constantly feed. Like
Sure, Smiley fed in 2 games so far.
Knights fed fed to Arv on this Tibet OCC. Hori died in a finals to comps. Like Hori died in the finals to Expos, and they were both like total feats. Like all 3 of these are total feats. It's not. I think it's a bit of a misnomer to say that like, oh, this guy's gonna feed where an experienced player wouldn't.
Well, it's a bit different because you can kill Czechia guy with like post-uni trash and not invest anything in it. And
so bad.
I mean,
Question
clearly
for you.
nobody.
If
Have you noticed that no one
if
has
a
done
guy
that?
kills me, and then the rest of the lobby could not consolidate or like work together enough and put enough forces that the moment after I die, the game is over. Am I feeding or the last line of defense?
what?
Both of the games where you quoted, I fed. After I died, the game was over. So like I don't really know.
No, I mean that
So
game.
the lobby should have given me gold.
Hmm.
I get it. I get it.
I mean, Smiley, it's just not good reputation that if you die twice, the guy that killed you twice. It's like not a
I
good
don't care.
thing.
What do you mean? Like, I don't give a shit at all. I think that's
Okay.
such a bad example. I think I mean like the
For
raccoon game
reputation,
was
he
the
means
raccoon game was very evident that like Sierra and Miota wanted me to play for their games rather than playing for myself. That was very
I
evident.
don't think in
I mean,
either
okay,
of those
Smiley, the problem with
situations.
this is if you make a habit of like saying, "Oh, well, if I defend this, I'm here anyways, so I'm just not gonna defend," then you're just gonna get like killed more. I feel
I
like
mean, I
problem.
don't think that's what I said at all in either of those games. That's not what I'm saying. The reality is I acknowledge that I made like significant mistakes in both of those games. I've said that many times. Um, what I'm trying to what I'm getting at here is that like you can make significant mistakes in defending and not try to defend enough, but also like both of those games are very evident situations where um, the rest of the lobby played in a way where that if I died, the game was over, and that's a lack of like lobby consolidation and freaking out and stuff, right? Like so, I don't know. Like
I mean,
Ergo,
are you
the
still
reason that
trying
the reason that
blame
Ergo
Ergo?
no. I mean, when Ergo napped, I don't want to talk about these other games anymore. First of all, like because like we should be talking about the game at hand while we have content. But
okay, well, it was
er, er,
paused until like 30 seconds ago.
I know, but what I was gonna say is like the moment Ergo napped him, the game was over because I'm dead. So
So Arvin Knights, I think, hit industrial at the same turn, and maybe Fisher as well. I think Fisher's in industrial this turn.
Dude, Fisher, okay, I have to take back everything I said about that guy. He knows how to play.
he literally doesn't know how to play. I've talked to him like a lot over the last 24 hours, but it's
He's
fine.
just new.
Dude,
Like he's
his game is competitive in this lobby, which is like good enough for me.
is it better than Ergo's? That's the real question.
It's about as good as Ergo's, which is
I
like.
mean, the real issue here is he's teching. Like, I don't get why these guys are teching steel and not freaking out. John looks like he's back on gunpowder, which is good, but he's back on gunpowder in only one unit.
Okay, yeah. So this is actually gonna stall Ergo so hard until already like just like 4 muskets. It's like
Looks like John is
Is he
roading
doing
too.
Tachanka with
Looks
no
like
arty? I mean, if he's doing
he's
that,
doing
he's not
Tachanka
doing
Lancer. I mean, Ergo's tech is bad. Show Ergo's tech. Ergo's like 99 factories.
Yeah, but if he's like just gonna do Chankas and then take schools, it's not gonna work. If he goes to Chankas, then
okay,
goes
so it's very
arty.
obvious this is for John at this point. John should be like full freaking out, and then I think possibly defending. I really would like to see this fort line.
Dude,
set
John's
up.
always doing this shit where he tries to defend out like as far as possible, and then he's got no shots. It's bad.
Okay,
Dude,
Cooper.
surely he doesn't die to artillery twice. Surely.
He doesn't die to artillery here because this war is going to be over before Ergo reaches arty tech.
You think so?
I mean, Ergo's tech is
know.
just not good.
I don't know. Right now, John looks dead.
Yeah.
He can do a lot in
Yeah,
the next 3
dude.
turns to stall this.
I think
Um,
John is. I don't know. I don't see John's game, but I find it hard to
I'm
believe that
streaming
he
John's
wants to
game
die
right
here.
now. If you're gonna cast, you should watch the
Oh,
Discord stream.
I was watching the Ergo game.
I'm going back and forth between them. Yeah, John's aware this
okay.
is coming.
John needs
no,
more elephants.
no. What are you doing? Oh, okay, that's fine.
Thingies.
No, you can't hard build a 6-turn MAG.
Oh, I thought you had an engineer.
He doesn't.
Dude, the
He's
Ampy,
first
what are you
engineer
doing?
with
What are you doing?
He's
What
trying
are
to overflow into factories.
Okay, wait. But if John just builds the ballista elephant, doesn't he defend? Like, isn't the
If
ballista
John
not
builds
building
any
units.
type of unit, he will defend this. He sees the roads.
Well,
He sees the units. He sees the honor. Any kind
I
of
don't know.
trash here will stall out to Chunkus.
Yeah, but he
Literally.
needs trash in every city this turn.
I feel
Yes.
like
Maybe he's thinking, oh, you know,
Well,
I just
the
defend this
problem
with
is it's all to
Lanchonets.
Chankas, but if Ergo goes to artillery, doesn't John just get farmed anyways on artillery if he doesn't prepare well enough?
What turn is Ergo hitting artillery? 112? Like,
Probably
seriously.
110.
The fact is, when you see this setup, you need to start making units. This is not.
I mean, he's made roads, but for some reason he's making opera house.
I kind of understand John's point of view because this is so. I feel like if he starts making units, like when the Chankers start shooting at his cities, he still defends this.
Okay, I
Does he?
see.
Okay,
Well,
John,
he's gonna
John
be
switch
making.
off. John switch off. John, okay, this is good.
I think he's gonna be making factories at that point.
I mean, honestly, you want to actually defend this? Gatlings, like unironically.
Oh my god.
No, seriously, they're good here.
No,
Like,
I think you might be right. That's why it's funny.
I mean, just getting the ballista elephants are like insane, right?
Like any units.
no.
Just,
So okay, so the big mistake John could do here is buy his factories.
I would buy the cap factory, to be honest.
No, I think you want the Lanchnex.
Hmm.
Fort that tile. But I think John is getting a little bit mead yesterday. Like I
mean,
think this
buying
the same thing
a
is
cap
happening.
factory is a lot of hammers, right? I don't know.
Okay, you see the units. You see the units. You see the roads.
Smiley's really having like an outsider, an outside of body experience.
Because this literally happened to me yesterday. Like I don't know, you see the attack coming and you're not respecting enough because you think your terrain is defensive enough, right? And Lanchneck policy, Lanchneck policy, Lanchneck policy, Lanchneck policy.
No, you don't take that yet.
I objectively,
surely you go
you take
purchasing,
it
right?
because you know we know he's getting slammed, so it's correct. Yeah,
I
that's
would
a road
take
towards you.
purchasing,
Yeah.
buy 3 factories, and just start queuing more units. Like
I would just buy the cap factory.
Actually, you know what defends this? Unironically, you know what defends this? Buy 3 factories, foreign legions.
Freedom Legion.
Yeah, like.
I mean, at least
Smiley
he's
trying to
building units.
manifest himself into John. Yes, Delph, I am. I see.
Smiley's got his hands on his head. You think he's Jean Grey?
Dude,
He's like...
no one can see me obviously, but there's literally a hand on my forehead and with the elbow on the desk. Like, oh my god, like hand in my hair.
Screen with face cam so we can't see.
I don't know. I don't understand why you're so worried, Smiley. This is.
I will
I
stream
can't-
with a face cam if you send. Oh, I actually kind of know what you look like, so.
Yeah, you look like a green
actually-
frog.
No, because Ben's profile picture was. You know
He was
what though?
fun.
Like maybe he has enough gold that he can just fucking get the legions anyway.
Dude, just
Like-
where are we? I would buy factories. Like buy something, right?
I mean,
Don't
cap
lose prod.
factory. Cap factories.
He's literally Polish.
Dude, by the way, he obsoleted
please
his
mute
ballistas
Benji.
this turn. So these are Gatlies. These are
Fuck you,
Gatlings. not
Koreas.
ballistas. And they're not going to finish either. I mean, buying
Nope,
factories.
You're wrong.
Huh.
They're
I
How
don't
am
know
I
cannons.
why.
wrong?
Probably because they're a siege
Okay, I mean
class
now
unit.
he actually
Oh,
has enough.
they're not exposed, so they don't obsolete. Yeah, duh. Sorry.
Yeah.
They
So I
obsoleted
think
cannon tech.
yeah.
Wait, he will obsolete them at Chem though, right?
Yeah, he will obsolete them at Chem.
Upgrade.
I think the actual
Upgrade the
concern with this
Warlord.
push is the you lose Mahenda Parvata.
Mm,
Nah, why?
it's a little bit hard to get in on there. The border, these big trad borders, dude, they're
Yeah,
so.
Dude,
loses
there's-
anything. It's also rough tile in front of it. I don't know. I don't think so.
I really, really hope John defends this. That being said, please put units in front of the city.
He's
Or in
greeting
front
his
of the room.
natural as well, by the way, which is occurring in 40 turns.
What do you mean greeting? I mean, I just think he's. I mean, I guess he should
Well,
cheer here. He should pop. He has Chichen. He should pop Gia. But do Pikes didn't do anything against the shot? I guess they're good because
They're so good versus the Chunkas, dude. Like remember, a typical Pike fights at 24 versus any kind of mounted unit, and then if you put in a fort, it's fighting at 32. It's even in a hill, it's fighting at 28. Pikes are just absolutely monstrous
Do you think
versus.
there's any diplomacy going on here? Like you think
I mean, you can
like I don't want to hear John's.
You show
Dude,
Snoodles?
okay. Side note, not about the game. I tuned into Eurus this morning, which he was playing like very very early Baba Lobby, and he was killing Slazer, and
No, he didn't kill Slater. He was killing Bardock.
oh really? Sorry, whatever.
Yes.
Guess what was playing in the background?
What was playing?
Country music?
The country music.
Dude, I just love the Eurus chill vibes.
Eurus is
Dude,
base.
I thought that
I
was
also
the
think like
next
Eurus
with
is a
country
player
music.
who's legitimately like he's I think he was pretty stagnant for a long time, and like he's legitimately improving a lot.
He
in the
leveled up
last
a lot
four-
recently.
Yeah, in the last 4 months, like if he was level 6 before, like he's probably level 9 now. Like there's been like not just like a couple levels of
Where
improvement,
is
but like
he in the
significant
regard of the smiley line right now? What do we think?
I don't know. The smiley line's pretty low
The elo
compared to
system
you
is
because you just
public.
think
You
I've
can
been throwing all these games. Also,
Well,
fuck off, Ben. Like why did I let you pass? Like you just came in here and fucking shit all over me. Like Ashwin didn't even want you to mute. Like
well, someone has to do it.
I don't think someone does have to do it. You know, that's that's the first big thing. Oh, we're not naturally sad.
what do you mean we're not naturally?
Yeah, I mean, there's no. He's unhappy, so he can't
Wait,
natural.
why is he not having any? Okay.
He's in
Yeah,
GA,
it is.
dude.
Can we buy factories?
Dude, I want Lanshinaks. What are we talking about?
What?
I want
I
the
mean,
Gap Factory.
Nice
The Chonkas
swap.
are here.
Nice fucking swap.
Yeah, dude, you can't. That's it. By the way, that's all the shots that Ergo gets. Like,
Don't you shoot
that's
back?
it.
Yeah, I
Like-
mean, he can even slam with the pikes, right? It's like, oh, he's unhappy though.
Yeah, now he's gonna. Oh wait, it's just because luck steals are ending. It's not even like actual unhappiness.
Yeah, he has 3 gold on whatchamacallit too.
Surely Arvius is gonna give him a Lux.
Why would I give him a Lux?
It's just a Lux deal, dude.
It's a once for one.
Yeah, okay, like I don't I mean the question is
Indirect
like
fire on these stupid guys. By the way, you know.
this is the POV you got. I ordered a new phone, it might be here, so I'm gonna go look. Someone's at the door.
I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. Get this Benji guy out of here. Yeah, it's just I just don't like Tachankas. I think they just take they just don't deal that much damage and they take forever to get around. Like,
I don't know. This looks kind of bad. to be
well,
honest.
it's bad because there's a lot of units on him, right? But there's actually very few
Bad
shots.
for Ergo.
Yeah.
Does it? I feel like it looks bad for John.
Once this, I think John's gonna be fine. Honestly, like
Okay.
there's just not enough kill power. There's just really not enough. Oh, we're slamming.
John's comp is like melee, like stall.
No, John's gonna do a big Lancer upgrade, and there's actually Ergo doesn't have an answer to Lancers.
Lancers are not like they're okay against the Chankas, but
I
not
don't know.
exciting. Like, you
They're
have to slam them, which is a bad
25 with a 25 modifier. Is that correct?
25 plus 33, I believe.
Okay.
Maybe a 50 actually.
I don't think they're
No,
50 because I
not
think I
50.
remember thinking that the Pike 50 is like too ridiculous. You know?
We're gonna see now
Yeah, we'll see.
when
Let's
he
see.
shoots one.
These forts not being prepared is a little bit annoying.
Well,
He's gonna lose the.
he lost a pike.
Yeah, and so I think that was the John another Pike down. Uh-oh.
It's okay, he has more.
You actually do kind of need to fill tiles. If you let the guy advance, then there's more to Chonka shots, and then their movement.
Oh my god!
Like,
you see that city shot?
no.
It's tradition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now, like, because he cleared out a line, Ergo's gonna get a full extra line of shots.
Yeah. John might be dead.
This looks bad. This looks bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, he missed literally 3 swaps in a row.
Well,
bro, he lists.
This looks bad in the sense that the one of his cities is gonna die.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to grant this attack.
Remember, Korea has made the statement that if John loses a single city, he's on Prince AI level. And as we all know, Korea is the greatest Civ player of all time. So,
Korea has been Koreas, sorry. You just
Why
got
are you
pronounced.
saying that like it's not true, Ashwin?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just wish he was buying Lanchinex. Like I wish he'd bought the right.
He doesn't
I
have that
wish you bought
policy.
something. I really
Bubble
wish you
Rider.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
what do you
that's-
mean?
He should have bought something. That's for sure. Like, dude, dying with gold is criminal.
He's not
like
dying.
a
That's the thing. Like
classic.
it looks bad and it is bad. Don't get me wrong. Like both of those things
Can
can be
we
true.
show? Can you show Ergo POV, please?
Ergo has to go to Artie to complete the skill. And I think John beats him to
What I
Artie.
said. Then you guys made fun of
No,
me.
I agree.
No, he's so
did I
slow
ever
to
say
Artie.
no?
Okay, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's in my head.
He's making
'Cause-
two like
No,
the
look-
real issue, the fundamental issue here with everything that's going on in Ergo's game is that Ergo's in industrial. But he's gonna be so his science is so bad and his pop is so bad that he needs to tech school. He needs to kill John fast enough to get his schools. Otherwise, he's gonna legitimately hit 100.
Wait, how is Ergo on
100
only 200? Wait.
His game
he
is
not
shit.
working?
His game is so bad, dude. Like, what do you mean? This is low pop tradition science with no wonders.
Jesus.
Look at Ian. Look how
201?
stuck these Tachankas are. They just don't get shots. I don't know. Like, it's gonna actually get worse post Mahendra
Nah, I
Pradhan
don't.
take.
I hope Ergo kills that city always, pretty much.
I think
right?
John is forgetting that his guys can shoot, which is like very frustrating.
Yeah. Not ideal.
I'm looking at this from Ergo POV, and so like John lost 3 pikes this turn,
Yeah.
and Ergo lost 1 Tachanka, and that's an equal trade basically.
Yeah, but John's spikes upgrade to Lancers though. So. I would buy a Lancer as John here, maybe.
Can we get updated quality, please?
Oh, you
I
wait
mean,
for
this is just setting up.
landscapes in
I
that
think this
case.
is all setting up for a Knights Arv duel, which I think, which I'm not sure. Like, I think Knights is just going to scale in his corner. I've been saying that the moment he
Arv is
played the
gonna go
engineer, it's
Cullen,
very
right?
evident that he was going to play a Freedom New Deal. And
Yeah,
like
he's gonna
GBR.
play like Freedom Aesthetics on Piety. It's like not very sturdy. Maybe Fisher. Maybe Fisher is gonna win.
I mean, Fisher did get the Himeji, but I feel like Fisher has a little
Fisher
bit
got
turned.
same turn on leaning. Like, what the hell?
Oh man.
Well,
No, he
he got
didn't.
one
He was
turn.
about 20 hammers off.
Really?
Yeah, I computed it.
Nice
What
stream,
is-
Ergo.
That.
That's just Ergo.
Okay.
I like Ergo, dude. One time he streamed with a face cam during a game, and like his PC his setup is like next to a window, and his face cam, and you like watch him play Civ. Like it was the middle of the day. He lives in like an urban area. Like looked nice outside. Like he can kind of see what's going on. And then like it slowly became night, and like felt like he like was enjoying some Civ with a bottle of wine, kind of thing. Like I don't know. It was just cool. Like I liked it.
What am I listening to?
Smiley's just thinking about the rural life, you know?
Oh my god.
Okay. Where are they paused? Oh, Ergo dropped. Okay. Dude, I feel like you see a lot of enemy units, but relatively few enemy shots.
I mean, the unhappiness is
Oh,
pretty.
that
brutal.
unhappiness is terrible. You know what would fix that? Ideology. What if you two-turn the cap factory and buy the Xmian factories?
I just want. I mean, here's my question.
I really just want him to spend money on something, really, like anything.
I get the wanting to spend money. I also think there's a couple things going on here. If I'm John, I think John legitimately can get to Artie in 4 turns. So I also think just spamming like I think if I'm John, you kind of want to nuance this, but I think it's cannon spam time, no?
Oh, these
Don't
things
these
are
guys
made
upgrade
into cannons.
cannons anyways? Don't really need to.
They're kind of
spam.
expensive, and they're like then you lose your whole army comp. I don't know.
I mean, I would just spam Lancers, right? Shit on the chunkas.
I don't know. I think to some extent, do you think we're at a point you give up the city on the right, you hide behind the river on the left, and you just go for an Artie play, And
I mean, at
that's
that point,
something
you're no longer
easy.
winning the game, right? You're just playing like a skirm at that
No,
point.
no, you can kill Ergo and come back and win. Like
I
I
think
think
you don't
so.
give up that city. I think you can actually defend that city. There's not
I
enough
feel like
until
if you
Ergo gets Artie.
Wait, so sorry. I noticed that the lake tiles have a hammer on them. I think he bought a windmill in his capital.
No, he
no, he
one
built that
turned to
a while
windmill.
ago.
Oh, he built it?
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
It's actually a very high value windmill. It's like a
very
7-hammer
good
windmill. Yeah.
It's the sort of thing I never notice. Remember that windmill has a lake hammer.
Mhm.
This is. I don't think he's losing that city. By the way, it's.
I think he is. How do you hold it?
It's too strong. Like, how many shots can legitimately be put on that city?
Hmm.
There's I
Did you
think
see that? That was
5
fucking
possible
sick, by
shot
the way.
tiles.
The
Just
swap?
No, I
showing
didn't.
it. He swapped with the scout and then got the heal promo.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Mhm.
fucking sexy.
Okay.
I feel like he
This lag
just,
is bad. Has to enable the attacker, right?
dude. I think we're about to hit the shred zone.
Oh, I think John is losing a city here. I don't think this is I don't think the right city is defensive.
No, I think Ergo's cooked.
Oh, really? I think John's
I
losing a city. Let's see how he plays it. I
also
I
think John
think
losing the city.
this is John with our knowledge. If John plays this properly, what is he building for? Commerce 5
No
merchants.
shot.
Oh my god, Commerce 5. Pick the Commerce 5, please.
Merchants. It's 2 merchants, right?
Yeah, it's so much gold. I think
Does he not know he has a policy?
I don't know.
I don't know, Smiley. Shouldn't we plant the 2 merchants?
And you are no longer
Sorry.
part of the cast.
You guys seen that post where somebody told Will Smith like makes a
Wait.
joke about his wife?
Can you still talk?
I think so.
Okay. I got rid of your role, but because you haven't left the channel, you can still talk. So don't
Yeah,
leave.
that happened to me. Like you gave me
can-
the role, but I had to leave the channel and come back. Like to update.
I will accept the punishment. I knew what I was getting into.
He's like, careful you don't get entangled. And then Will Smith says, I was very funny. I am gonna block you now, but it was very funny.
John, you looked at the policy, right? You know what it does. You know what it does.
It looks like he's lagging very hard, actually. Like,
Yeah, this
the
looks
game
like
is not
very
responsive.
unplayable. Please
Yeah.
choose production. Please choose production. Please choose production.
Choose
Cannon.
deck. Choose
Cannon.
deck.
Cannon. 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 Production. No!
We're
Production!
fucked. We're fucked. It's over. We didn't even get our Lancer slams.
Oh my god, we lost production in 2 cities? Oh my god.
No. Is it all falling apart?
Dude, I do think Ergo's cooked, like, unironically.
How is Ergo what?
How is Ergo cooked? What are you saying?
I think that there's just not enough shots. Like, he's trying to push in the city. There's 4 shots in the city. He's dumping shots in the city every turn, but he can't kill anything.
You know, upgrade that? It's funny if you do.
And, like, now the Lancers and the Cavs are cycling on their own roads. These stupid Tachankas are getting stuck.
I don't think we're looking
No,
at the
city
same
dice.
thing.
I have changed my mind. The city dice.
The
Thank
city's
you.
definitely
I think the city's
dead.
fucking dead, dude.
You guys are like coping. You think
It's only
not.
Ashwin coping. What do you mean?
Okay, sure.
John,
Do you see how many
please.
Lancers there are here? He can literally cycle everything down through the city tile.
Please, John, please.
Well, no. Lancers are not that great at killing the Chankas.
Don't they fight at like 34 or something?
Why are you looking at
You
one?
really want to
Oh, he's gonna
cycle into 30 strength units with 34. It's not that great, and they are ranged. It's like, imagine if knights were like 50 in strength. It's pretty bad, right?
Okay, let's go to Ergo's POV, I guess. I mean, I just want to kind of go back and forth. How much is Ergo greedy behind this? Okay, I see Ergo's point of view, and now I see the thought.
Weird. He's so stuck. That's everything. That's literally everything.
He is not stuck. You guys are crazy. He has heal promos on these
Big
guys.
heal promo.
It's
Dude, I
like,
fucking hate heal promos. Dumbass shit. Let me get this.
Oh my god,
no
Urgo's
way
gonna go
he's going.
schools?
Oh no!
Oh my god, dude.
Well, I think
has
he
to
sees
understand.
Cav, right? Like, that must be it.
He thinks he's gonna kill that city with his 30 strength 4 shots. 5 shots, I guess.
Why doesn't Ergo just make 2 cannons?
Does he
2
have the
cannons
tech?
kill the city.
Well, I mean,
did
it's
not
too
have
late
the
now.
tech
He
at
would have
that
needed
point.
the cannons like a while ago, right? Like the moment he makes 2, even if he bought a cannon, how long does it take to get to 4 turns? 1, 2, 3, set up. Yeah, 4 turns before it can shoot. It should shoot on the
Well,
4th
he
turn.
should have done it. He should have done it a while ago, is what I'm saying.
He can't hear you, best bot. I tried the same thing.
I would. If I wanted everybody to cast this game, I would have gone on a public channel, guys. Like I want to keep the voices low to keep them like because the reality is we already have like when casters. I think it's very bad practice when casters have like
No, he's just talking about Best Buds trying to mental message. Oh my god, that city's going down. What the hell?
yeah, dude. Like the
Wow,
city was always
Ashwin
going
was
down. Who
wrong.
would have thought?
What the hell? Who would have
Yeah, maybe
thought?
it's not.
I mean, the city goes down, but it doesn't do anything. Like that's the big
What do
issue.
you mean?
Oh
It
my
does.
god,
It
John.
cuts-
Okay,
He took legions?
he took legions.
Bro, this is so over.
Remember the other game Ergo
Oh my
went
god, did you see that?
into
He's
Legions
gonna
with
get
the
a heal
Chantas?
promo too. They can't die.
And
I don't know. I think. Still think John is dead. To be honest, I don't.
How is he dead? What? How is it the Chankas gonna breach that river?
Now that the Legion comes in.
Well, he's losing the
Yeah,
city,
finish him
right?
off.
It's gonna like cut his production in half, or not in half.
no, that's not his best city. That's
I mean, besides the cap,
mean,
it is, right?
but that's
Help
not
still
half.
suck.
Like it's like at best it's gonna cut it to 2/3. It's not.
Sure, but it still cuts it, and then Ergo just grinds him down, right?
No.
Well, Edgar doesn't have Artie, literally.
John can be an Ardian
Well-
too if he wants, but I don't see the Oxford. I mean, I maybe he's just gonna slow
Also,
push
is
on
there
you.
no wall in that city? I don't know.
No, he should buy. I mean, he can't buy a wall. He bought all his factories. He probably bought factories in the 3 left cities, right? Like that's what he did.
Hmm. We still got an unslammed legion.
I mean, he has to take the tile is the issue. That's what he's trying to do right now. Like he's trying to get his guy that's gonna get stuck.
He's trying to save the city, but does he even have a wall in the city?
No, he doesn't.
Can he one turn a wall?
I mean, it doesn't do anything at this point, right?
It gives you 50 HP, which is like 1
Yeah,
shot, 2 shots.
3.
I mean, this push is done, right? Like we're all in agreement that he's gonna take a city, and then it's done.
I'm still gonna cope that the city might not go down.
I think John is dead.
I don't think John is dead. I think this is very holdable from this position. I think Ergo is too far from artillery. I
Dude,
think
why
he
is
has
this musket?
cameras.
Dude, he slammed that musket out of the fort. Come on.
It's got a heal promo. Got to kill.
I don't care.
So what's your first move? Which unit do you save?
I just
Musket?
saved the unit in Mahendra Parvata because obviously you're gonna lose that city. I don't want to admit it.
There's a wall.
Dude.
I don't know. Maybe he can first move the thing and
Not with this much lag, and not with frankly this level of click.
Ergo has the same lag, right?
Dude, can we?
No.
Is Ergo trying to prevent
Joking.
recap?
No, he had to gift.
Mm.
Oh my god, he doesn't lose a city.
Wait. Oh my god, that's Zox.
He had to gift.
I was always right.
What? Oh my god.
I've been right the whole time.
Oh no, the unit's dead. His city's dead.
Okay, never mind.
These should do enough, right? These two.
They have
Nice.
bonus versus cities. Dude, this is like the lag here is making this probably very unpleasant to play.
The issue is now that Legion's just stuck, right?
No, it's not. Double slams and you just kill the city back.
Okay,
Oh,
does-
even singles.
I mean, Legion's
like-
are broken.
I'm pretty sure that Arrow doesn't have the shots to clear the city again.
No, I know.
Well, not this
he
turn,
definitely
but he
doesn't.
does next
He had
turn.
to kill a cab, right? Like he had to kill the cab on the. I mean, let's just look. Yeah, like this push is dead. By the way, like this is actually just like if John realizes he can just make arties, like if he Oxfords, it's like actually like counter.
Yeah, I mean, John's game is over though, right? He like stacked so much to defend
No,
this.
no, his
His
game
game
is
is less
literally not
over than-
over. Like
It's not.
It's less over than Ergo's.
like if John realizes, oh yes, he's making cannons. I think if John switches to cannons and then gets to arty and then upgrades some arty, I mean he doesn't have gold, but like he can counterkill Ergo. Unironically. If John gets 10 artillery, he's like sitting on a merchant in that CS. Like, just get to arty, even if you buy arties. Oh my god, that's such a
I
bad...
think one of the great things about having this many people in the call is that there's enough variety of opinion that somebody's going to be right.
No,
Somebody's
that's such a
gonna be
bad
wrong.
that's such a bad
That's
buy.
the
But
most important thing.
so like I don't think John has the
No,
ability.
I don't
to,
hate the
like,
Cav. No, I don't hate the Cav buy.
So like
good.
a couple things here. I think there's a couple things. Take the heal promo. Fuck, he lost the heal promo.
I hate the calf buy. It should be a factory buy.
He has a factory there.
What? He has the factories.
Another factory then.
He has.
In what city,
What?
dude? Like, what are you saying?
What are you saying? He has
Oh wait,
3 factories.
he has. Dude,
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
Like,
Is
he
it
has
over?
freedom.
It kind of looks over, guys.
Yeah,
No.
it is over. It actually is over.
Still.
D,
Dude,
please,
he's letting heal
no,
promote it?
please,
There's no
no.
way. There's no way. You're trolling, bro. Stop
Please,
slamming with the musket.
please,
No,
please,
musket,
dude,
not for
redeem the heal
slamming.
promo. Redeem it, please. Please redeem the heal promo, please.
I don't think you can. Once you're out of movement, you can't heal promo.
You
no?
can. You
can.
You definitely can. Oh no, he doesn't know though.
I mean, Ergo's out of units.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Dude,
over.
redeem the heal promo, please. What are you doing?
Dude, Ergo's not even punishing it.
Oh my god.
This is the situation where you start talking about, like, oh, you ruined my game, blah, blah, blah.
How many legions?
Give me $1,000.
Guys. Okay, I think... So who said John was dead? Can we get some accountability here?
Ben.
So I said John doesn't lose a city at all. That was my
I
prediction.
said he's definitely losing the city,
I said
but I
he's
also
losing a
said he's
city.
dying.
Ben said he was dead. Shut the hell up, Ben.
Ben,
Although
you
you
said
said
he
he
was dead. I
I also said that he's losing the city, so I was right about that.
I said I really want John to survive here, but I think he's dead. Is what I said.
And UN Skillplane said he doesn't lose anything. So only Smiley was partially right.
That's why he's the streamer, and we're the chumps.
I said John had to see it, and I actually think he saw it 2 turns. I think if he started this 2 turns earlier, this could have been. Can we get a? I know we've been like war, dude. What the fuck? Why commercial breaks?
Dude, can John redeem the heal promo, please? Oh,
okay.
Can.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Like this is coming back into the game, right? 250 science per turn. It's turn 105, but like winning chances up to 1%.
Dude, why does he have a random prophet planted in expand?
Why does he have an engineer in the Alting City planted?
What is going on?
Okay,
oh wait,
so
Knights
You
is
know
like...
what's funny
Knights
to
is
me
freedom
about
3.
this?
He's new dealing. What's Arvius?
Knights is like winning, huh?
Well, he's in a duel with Arv.
Did you see his science?
No, I don't care. I mean, I do care.
Okay.
But... Dude, we got a lot of people watching this cast. Kind of cool. Yeah, Arv is gonna fight Knight Stealth. I totally agree.
Dude, this is all coming up Fisher. Fisher's gonna win.
Here's how Fisher can still win.
Ooh, Auto on Arv. Interesting. Brother.
Arv never clicks auto.
I know. Well, so I talked to Arv. I was like, is there a reason you don't really like auto? And he goes, I do like auto. I just don't often get to click it. That's what he ended up saying. Redeem the heal promo.
Oh my god, no. It's spreading.
Garb asked your question.
Oh my god, it didn't even die. Do you see this? The heal promo got redeemed.
Yes, I know.
He's 3rd hammers.
Can you respond to
He's 3rd
Garbazio in
hammers.
chat?
No.
He's already in 2. No Oxford. He didn't even have to use Oxford. Oh my god, he has the fucking Sanctified. Okay, you were in full cannon
Arvios
build, right?
is
Dude,
Wait, okay, I was totally
500.
wrong. John's game is like actually fun. He has
yes,
280
Ben.
signs
It's
to
very
move in the
apparent
city.
that you don't know what you're talking about, and that's fine. But it's very very apparent here.
Thought his game was over.
You were totally wrong. What? Like, just say I was wrong. Say I don't know what I was talking about. Like, it's fine. Like,
Hey, remember when some guy killed Hoy's second city and then Hoy came back and won the game?
Yes.
Dude, did he win that game or did Kel
Yes.
lose?
He won the game. He got 2 ear wars and he won.
Ashwin, a win is a win.
True.
all right.
I mean, the arbiters clearly actually did not think it was a win. They made an official statement.
By the way, I think what we should do is there's a lot of people that want to come in and cast, and so what we should do. No, why are you clicking towards Artie? No, you
Can
have
you
the counter kill
respond to
potential.
Guard's-
No, what are you
Guard's
doing? What are
comment?
you doing? What are you doing? Why aren't you making units? Oh, you're gonna piece? No, 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 no. Oh no. I mean, it's kind of fine. He can just come back later, honestly. Wait, but this was a scientist bulb turn, right? Unless he was that close to schools to begin with, I don't know. It's hard to say.
Was, right? Has to be.
By the way, Ashwin, what I think we should do is that like we're casting, and the rotating cast of people, as in skill planes and Benji, gets to be replaced with people eventually, until they get a take wrong, and then they're kicked from the cast.
Well, that just
You're allowed to-
incentivizes people to not take things.
I'm
Yeah.
like really trolling, right? Like I don't actually think.
No,
So
I
like
think that's
Ergo
I
still
think that's
thinks he's
pretty
gonna
cool,
war,
actually.
right? Like and it looks like John doesn't. I don't know. I think this is a big mistake from John. And like it's really like the frustrating thing is like from John's shoes, like maybe the diplomacy is telling us like that they're about to peace, but it's very very hard to see.
Smiley, are you gonna ban Argent for this comment?
What comment?
Yeah,
I'm
type
gonna
Twitch
snipe
chat.
your next lobby, Mr. Pinata. No, I don't care about his. I don't care. Like the reality is like okay, like half the NQ shitters don't actually know what's going on. Like you, they say shit that doesn't matter. Like his game's over, and it wasn't. Like he could definitely lose a city and recover. And then whatever. The other half of these fucking people, like, and like that's most of the people. And the reality is like, did I potentially not freak out in both my games a little bit soon enough? Yes. Was I dead to both those timings no matter what? Yes. Does it look way less bad at my if you're actually watching my POV than the cast POV? Yes. And all of these things are really hard to know when you have perfect information and you're like, how is he not freaking out? Yeah. When you're not. And now, if you bring up the game again, either of the games, you're actually getting muted. So, like, we're casting this game. We're not talking about any of that. So.
I feel like
Dude,
when you call Benji an NQ shitter, that's like the worst insult you can give him.
I mean, I don't care. Don't play NQ, so I don't really
You're
care.
literally playing in the NQ tournament. Like, what do you mean? These are NQ games.
Okay, buddy.
Like they're. There you go. By the way, tournament bans, NQ bans hold for tournament. Tournament games are still NQ games. If you leave or you don't come back for rescheduled games, you will get a ban. Like.
Okay, my bad, Smiley. I didn't realize you were actually right.
All right, who wants in this cast?
You should look at Arvios' POV, by the way.
Bye, Ben. Oh wait, I need to disconnect, not kick. There you go.
Ben.
Ben.
Like he just had to stop talking. He needed one less comment, right? Like, and he couldn't keep his mouth shut. Don't plant. Okay, it's fine.
What's wrong with planting here?
What do you mean?
All right. I'm gonna go dual Best Buy. Have a fun cast. Skull Plains.
No, we went too hard. I crashed out too much for Ashwin.
No, I started the duel, so I can log in because if I lose to Best Buy, I'm gonna feel really bad.
I just got a message.
So,
Best Buy time. Best Buy wants to cast. Well, Best Buy wants to cast.
yeah, you can get Best Buy if you distract him, so I can beat him up. That would be great. Thanks.
Maybe you should cast the duel then.
I mean, why don't I just like go in a normal chat at this point?
I'm back. Don't worry. I'm here to cast.
Fuck. All right. Cast is open, by the way, if anybody wants to come. Oh, I'm sharing the wrong screen, right? In here?
No,
Priya
it seems
said
to be
that
right.
No, it's good.
you kicked
Okay.
the best player in the cast, so I felt bad and came back.
I made Ashwin leave. Poo poo poo. I really dislike this this lack of trying to full kill Ergo.
I dislike that he's not working the lake tile in his cap.
I mean, it must have got reassigned on city capture, right? Like,
Well, yeah, but
he's just a little stressed.
Assign it back.
Probably like if I'm in John's spot, I probably actually feel pretty good about myself. Like that was a stressful situation where I like almost died, and like yeah, he made a lot of mistakes, but the reality is like he did enough to defend. And at that point, like I'm kind of reassessing like what's my play here to kind of get back into this game, so to speak. I don't see John. I mean, like the concern is that Ergo is going to click auto and then always have to fight you. Does it make sense? But
I think Ergo's game is over.
Ergo's game is not over if he just maybe Fish's game is too good. I don't know. The issue is if Ergo's game is over and he has to like click
Fisher's
auto and rat.
cooking.
Maybe let's go see. I mean, at this point, like he accepted the piece. Did he get a nap with it? Looks like no.
You know what could save Ergo here actually? I assume that John has not built a constabulary, and Ergo is stealing perhaps even the second tech from him. And then he takes spy stealing and kind of like leeches off of John's techs.
You know, Knight's Ton, maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to focus on their games too much, honestly. I'm going to kind of check in 10 turns or so. I'm going to focus on the Arvind, whatchamacallit game?
Can we get the Snoodle POV?
Sure. I think Snoodle, like, might be crawling his way back to relevance, which is, like, very annoying. I don't know how that happened. Okay, yeah. I mean, he's going to be,
Molly,
like...
can we get a recap
Very
of the
annoying.
game?
Holy shit. What, Argent?
For those of us just tuning in, can we get a recap of the game?
Oh, yeah,
Wait.
sure. So
Oxford?
he's going to Oxford Industrial. Pog.
Oh, no.
Anyway, game recap is that, so, kind of, to my wrong assessment, I assess this as kind of a game with two kind of irrelevant players and two very relevant players that, or four really relevant players that kind of can win the game. That was a wrong assessment. I think actually Renar is in the middle. I thought he was going to get eaten like a snack. He has somehow simmed up to a pretty decent game. Game leads are definitely Knights on Freedom, and then also probably followed by Arvius on Autocracy. I don't know what Renar is. I'm assuming Renar is auto, but yeah, it looks like
Does he have
Renar
idea?
is Autocracy. That was just what we saw on his screen as Autocracy policies. So, and kind of starting to get into unit production. The science return on Renar is very concerning, very low. I don't know.
I mean,
if
he doesn't have schools, right? That's what it is.
Why would he not have schools? This is post-school science for sure.
No way.
Yeah, it is.
300?
Dude, look at his pop. So generally on a good tradition game, with pork and everything, and auto and no ratio, you're going to get up to 450 science per turn, and that's going to be your cap heading towards land ships with observatories. So I can, and that's like with pork and stuff, right? And pork and Anchor and Big Pop. You know, if you look at him, he's on 85 pop on turn 105. Looks like he has about
This
60.
Szeged city is very sad.
Yeah.
Like, very, very sad.
I mean, he just like didn't have a fourth city here, and so anyway, the point being is that I think this is looks like he was working at Cap School, so it looks like he has school.
Oh,
So
damn,
He has only one school.
Are you sure?
Maybe like two. This cannot be all schools.
I mean, I will. At this point, I'm so adamant that you two are wrong. I will stay on his stream so we can see the schools in the expanse.
Okay.
this is his science. This is low pop gaming. This is lack of. Oh, look, another school. Look at that. I bet if when we click on the other cities, we're gonna see schools. So the reality is I don't think he's gonna have a timing on anyone. I don't think I think Knights will always be able to defend whatever Renard has to throw at him.
He doesn't have his obs. That's another reason why
Yeah,
his science is
no,
so
no,
low.
no, no. His science would get to, if he worked mountains and built obs, his science would get to roughly about 380, which you can push a pretty late, maybe 400, and you can push a pretty late landship timing there. The other thing is like, okay, so we saw this the school in Pest, we saw the school in Cap. The South City has science on the forest, so that's a school.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he has schools. He's
And
missing it.
then the lumber mill has actually that's jungle, right? So
The
I'm
south
pretty sure
one
he
has a school. You see it on the forest.
Yeah, exactly. And then I think Sedzik probably does too. I think it just sucks.
I mean, that theory doesn't really matter, right?
yeah.
Even if he does, it's like
So
12 pop.
he just doesn't have the population to push anything. So like I think looks like he sees the obs play, so that's at least good. But really, like this left side of the or this right side of the map is really this Arvius duel. My concern is that like no one. So recap of the game state was where we started. Let me actually go for a full recap. We have 3 semi-relevant players. So we have 2 hyper-relevant players in Arvius and Nightstone. Nightstone is going to probably go for like a labs into GDR kind of or nukes GDR kind of play on Freedom. Arvius might be active on Autocracy, but I'm worried about Arvius's tech being just too slow. Then we have a semi-relevant player in Renard. Renard is probably about even in tech with John. John's issue is that he's on Freedom and he's lost the city and defended an ear war from Ergo. Ergo's science is very, very far behind. Ergo is kind of stuck. I don't even know if he's picked an ideology yet, but he's probably going to have to pick order if he wants a policy, because I
Isn't
believe
he
there's 2
already
Freedom.
autocracy? I thought he was autocracy at least. I might be wrong.
Let's look. He is finishing a factory. He is Order 1, which is kind of what I thought he would be.
4 city order?
Yeah, he lost all the other IDOs. Like, his game is not good. And he doesn't have the culture for, like, he needs the policies. And he probably needs a
Wait,
like
Snoodle has more science than Ergo.
Okay,
right
this
now.
game's just 2 duels on the left and right side with 2 ear players
No.
in the middle.
This is past 2 duels. Like that's
That
a
was
wrong,
a terrible assessment.
That's a wrong game assessment. You have the actual duel. This game is down to a Knights down Arv duel with the second most relevant players being Renard and John. Like Ergo is no longer in the relevant spot.
Ergo is like below the Snoodle line right now.
Ergo is
yeah, but he's Ergo, so he's gonna try to kill John again, right? That's how he gets anything out of order.
No, I think what he's gonna do is he's going to, if I was to guess, yes, he's gonna do exactly what I think he's gonna do. He's going to he's gonna go these techs and then no, he's going for landships. Okay.
What did you just say?
What do you mean?
Yes.
He's gonna do exactly what I think he's gonna do. I thought he was gonna click electricity into labs, is what I thought.
Man,
but
it's called the syllogism.
Okay.
You wouldn't understand, Ben. It's a confluence of events that led to this.
How has Ben not kicked
You
out?
said something funny, Smile. You can like roll back your stream and hear what you said.
Ben, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna continue to cast my game. Like you're
Hey
welcome to be
Benji,
here,
can
but
you pipe down?
Your leash is getting shorter and shorter, dude. Like it's like 1 or 2 more comments. It's not gonna be funny anymore. Like
that you're on a leash. Smiley put you on a leash. Are you gonna take that?
Hey, if the person's holding the leash, aren't they a furry as well? I mean, like if Benji's the dog, then Smiley's also a furry because he's holding the leash.
Holy shit! The fucking IQ of this call is like 3. Okay, so let's check on Arvius. Arvius is like actually he is.
That hurt my feelings. I'm out.
Sorry, Korea's your IQ is high. Don't worry. So it looks like Arvius is really prioritizing science here on Autocracy. Like he's buying the mountains, which is quite interesting. I mean, his gold is insane.
Yeah, I've been saying this. He's Commerce 5, he has 500 gold. I think he.
What's this
wants
Commerce
he can
5?
kill Knights.
Wait,
I don't know. I watched
improvement.
It depends upon the timing he goes for, right? Like,
Does the improvement get better with Commerce 5? Or is it only the Wales one?
I mean, the issue here is Arvius's culture, right? Like, it looks like he had a bunch of fast culture, like from honor and killing yields and stuff like that he used to push Commerce 5. But the unfortunate thing is, like, he has a lot more policies he needs. Like, he really wants Total War and Elite Forces that he's both missing, and he really wants Ratio 1 as well at a minimum. So that's an
Wait,
additional.
what the fuck is a Reliquary? That
It gives you
The 50 faith per great person.
Per great person expended.
Holy days!
Dude, did I not call that Arva is going to click Viharas? I like how he has the faith to just enhance a religion and he just chooses not to. Yeah, who needs two religious beliefs?
That's why he needs Reliquary to get the enhance.
Alright. Alright, Garb, you're getting pretty close to a ban in chat too. Girthy is a crazy comment.
You know, I feel like one of those,
Holy
party
shit.
officials in the 1930s who are just watching Stalin get more and more paranoid and tyrannical.
Dude, so couple questions for you guys. Who's more relevant at this point in time? Snoodle or Ergo?
Well, if you account for player skill, it's Ergo. If you account for like position in the game, it's Snoodle.
Like, Snoodle's gonna be down quite a few turns of schools, but like he's already making like Ergo's gonna be up to like just over 300 science with schools. Like, he's ahead of on hammers. He's top food. We're tied for top crop.
Feeling a Nightstone W on this one, if I'm being honest.
I think if Arv slams Knights, he's gonna kill him.
Alright.
But it's Arv, so he can do whatever he wants. Like, you remember that game where he inexplicably decided to go tourism instead of space and lost because of that?
Did you ban Garb?
I timed him out for 600 seconds, 10 minutes. So, I don't know. This went from like very exciting to very boring.
At what point was this exciting?
When John was getting
the
slammed?
John War, I
What
guess.
do you mean? That was very exciting. Like,
yeah, sure. The John War was.
Dude, Knights'
Yo,
game
this is
looks
a lot
like...
of great people.
I mean, surely Knights has... The other thing with this fucking policy is like... Knights' science is not that good. It's probably the best in the lobby though, right?
It's pretty good.
Is it better than Arv's? Arv is, yeah. I mean, effectively it is, because he has less cities. Actually, Arv is only on 5. The honor play was very strange here, right?
Can you check DMs, but don't show it on stream?
Oh my god.
Don't show it on
why
stream.
do I have...
Check DMs.
Be about to be sent to the gulags, man.
How do I
like
untime
that?
out someone?
I don't know.
Unrestrict, and then what is... Thank you. Thank you, Ashwin. Garb is unbanned. Or untimed out.
You're welcome, Garb.
Oh! 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 We missed something, boys!
Hmm?
Holy shit, John!
Oh no!
Let's fucking go!
Sure.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great play. Like, I really wanted John to be active here, and I think this is like very, very good for John's winning chances.
Why? I guess.
No, it's like it makes sense on first glance, but I'm not.
Okay, what I don't like is that he's doing this as freedom. I mean, I guess he had to pick freedom to survive, but
What do you
I
mean?
really don't like freedom.
He's just playing without ideology, essentially. Like he's gonna click freedom for the happiness, and then he just has to unfortunately play. Like, do you know who has a Magi here?
It's Fisher.
Is it? Are we sure?
Yes.
So here's my cope. So here's what I want to see happen.
Okay.
I want to see John kill Fish, and I want him to immediately go into Urgo after.
I think you should kill Urgo first.
What the hell?
What?
By the way, Piest has Himeji. Not Himeji, the Tower Wonder. Pisa.
No.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, he's gonna
Pisa's
get
an
up like
Urgo.
quite a nice reward here, right, for this kill.
Pisa. Ergo has Pisa. What?
Oh, Urgo does have Pisa. Yeah,
Yeah,
what the
there's-
hell?
Wait,
Skill
what?
planes?
Oh, I forgot.
You're
I
on thin
forgot.
ice, skill plates.
Skill planes is your last.
I
choice.
am on thin ice.
Like,
The ministers, you know.
Guys, honestly, like I'm mostly joking. Like it's fine.
I don't know. You really did kick me.
Yeah, that's because you pissed me off. Like, because we're not talking about like, and the reason that you pissed me off, Ben, is because like we're not even watching that fucking game. Like it's over.
Argent started that. It wasn't me. It was Argent.
No, you said look at Argent's comment in chat.
Okay, I
Like,
did say look at Argent's comment, but it was Argent's comment.
Okay, but Ben, I'm just a shit talker posting in the channel. You're like part of the
okay.
regime. This is like a betrayal from you.
Wait, Korea's
I
what was the
see.
proper shout? I don't know.
The kill Ergo after this, I think.
Oh yeah. I mean that's what I would. I mean, I think John's big mistake this game. I think that John made a couple mistakes. I think that right city could be held always. I think he didn't see the slam coming a little bit soon enough. That being said, John played well enough that he defended. Right. His game's worse, but he did it well enough. The second mistake I think he made was I don't think he I think he should have gone to Artie's before schools and then killed Urgo because I think he could have. No, don't tech that. I mean, tech.
I mean, he always
for
kills
skills,
Urgo,
dude.
right?
Tech for skills. Like tech compass. There you go. Fuck yes, dude.
Did he hear you?
Turn off the stream, John. Come on.
Obviously
does,
not because he went back to rifling. So like, I don't know what you want me to say.
Oh my god.
Does Fisher have a compass and stuff?
He has observatories.
Oh, okay.
Well, you don't want to steal compass ever, right? Like you just want to eliminate that possibility. I don't think John is thinking about the tech steals. I think he's thinking about getting this guy out of the game.
I mean, don't you want to steal the maximum amount of techs and you're ahead of him in everything else? If you see observatories, you would steal like compass and then observatories and then, well, nothing.
Oh my god, a double kill.
You have to cover
Double kill.
compass.
Double kill is crazy.
What?
Why'd you say double kill? I don't understand. Whatever.
He sniped two fucking units. Why don't you just spawn in the city?
I mean, this is just like a Fisher lack of experience kind of thing, right? Like this is not a
yeah.
Like he thought these guys are ear warring, like whatever. Like
and then greeted, yeah,
and then greeted, and then he like sometimes when they're ear warring, like it's hard to remember / think about. Oh yeah, by the way, now they have all this, they peace, and now they have all this standing army. So
wait, does this mean John is like winning the game after he like eats up Fisher plus Urgo? I feel like he is.
I don't know if he can kill Urgo after this. I don't know if this is gonna be fast enough. Truly, I think it's gonna be a slugfest into Urgo.
I think this means that Knights has much better chances now.
Because he's the one who's like passive, and Arv is the one who's like trying to do stuff. But if there's multiple people to do stuff against,
you know who this really helps?
Snoodle.
Yes.
Please don't. God.
I'm being 100% serious. That I think.
Dude, Snoodle has a second place from his last game.
Oh my god.
If Snoodle wins this game, I'll change my name to like Snoodle Acolyte or some shit.
Snoodle Enjoyer?
Yeah, sure. You guys picked a name?
He like ratted on the coast while Alex and Kano like had an ear war.
But then Alex died and he collected second place and just CC.
Okay, you're not like helping with the like naming the people he played against.
Why? Ashwin 5th, Grabo 6th. Oh god, that did
Oh
happen.
my god.
That is true. That happened.
Dude, I really thought Alex was going to be able to defend there. / counter kill. I was very sad.
Dude, I couldn't tell who was attacking because they both lost the city.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, okay. If you're Ergo, do you just come in and try to snipe a city?
Against who?
At this point, if
What
you
do
do
mean
this
against who?
twice, it's like becomes total war. Like one time is oopsie.
Ergo's not even in schools. I think John's probably fine on the land chips. I mean, you could just bring your Tachankas up and then just say, hey, I want one. This one's mine. Thank you.
Oh, you mean the one of Fisher cities? I thought you meant the
Oh yes,
the one he already took.
No. That's an ear war.
Well, yeah, we already had one.
I mean, except John's not here. I don't. What's the issue? Like, we
well,
keep
it's
saying
here for
shit.
Ergo.
Ergo's making 200 science per turn. Like, what do you mean? Like 204? Like, what do you mean?
Is that not here?
Yeah, it's completely here, but John's not here.
Sure, but you don't need both people to be here for war to be here.
Dude, I'm actually so invested in Snoodle's game. I don't.
He's getting his zoos up. He's good info.
Dude, he asked for ear twice and got denied twice so far. It's hilarious.
Will Snoodle, who will get labs first, Snoodle or whatever? All right, I think I do want to check in on this a little bit. Looks like, yeah, Knight's set up for this defense, like this labs planes defense probably.
I mean, I think Knight's winning this game, right?
Dude, I don't know. Like this Arvius, this is like the Clash of Titans on the right side of the map, right?
Wait, is there no? Oh, there's no coast on this game.
Thanks for the riveting analysis, Argent. Really happy that you
Okay,
decided
you
to add
didn't give
that
it.
comment.
You didn't say that in your recap, Smiley. This is just really on you.
So when you asked a recap for the viewers, what you're really asking is, can I get a recap from me so I can add some helpful content? Fuck off.
What do you think? Do you really think he was asking for the viewers?
So let's see.
Dude,
Let's see
I
what he
don't
has.
know. I think Arvius is washed, and I think Knight's just gonna.
You know what would have helped if it's hard to do. We should have arranged this in the map position, right? Like so, like top left was Snoodle, the top right is Arv, and then bottom like because these two are the right map position.
You got
right?
Ergo and John, yeah.
Yeah.
It actually is a tall map, so it would work finally.
Oh, he didn't even have rifling. Oh, interesting. So like he actually John did this properly, like stealing compass.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude,
so, sorry, I missed
John
that.
Was
Let's track one, Smelly.
Yeah, I mean, dude, this is like it's a big win for John. This is a big win for John.
Knights, by the way, still doesn't have New Deal.
What?
Betrayed.
No. Seriously? You don't take.
What did he take instead?
He had to take the happy, I think, right? Is my guess, or does he take urbanization?
Wait, New Deal's on tier 2 now?
New Deal's on tier 2.
He took urbanization, right? Because you can see the science on the factory in the workshop, in the windmill. Yeah, like you can see it. When
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, you just can't. I don't know what you want to say. You just can't.
You can.
Well, Knights has. I mean, Knights does not have New Deal. He would. That engineer plant would be more than 9 hammers, right? It would be like a lot more.
Yeah, it's 9 by default.
He has. So a bunch of irony about Snoodle's game, which I think like probably shouldn't be talked about, but I'm going to talk about it anyway. Does he keep asking ear? He keeps asking ear, and he's not even ear. Like he's in a better spot than Ergo. Oh my god. A couple things about this game. Looks like he's been planting scientists, or he has 2 plants. It's actually like when you're here, like it's
three
kind of
planted profits.
I wouldn't say he's in a better spot than Urgo. He's still building
Okay,
fast.
what I don't understand, he has so he planted an engineer in the top city. He planted a prophet in the coastal. He planted another prophet in a different expand. Like, what's the thought process here? How does he make the decision?
He's specializing in cities. Like one's generating faith, one's generating hammers, one's generating science.
Oh, I see.
It's like it's a future Civ 8 mechanic or some shit. He's like predicting the future.
Oh, Brigazin. You used to play a lot of NQ. I think is commenting that Arv actually has Snoodles Rel, and actually has like GT. Which is so like these Viharas. I don't even know if they went that far. Like it looks like because Snoodles Rel has.
Well,
Wait,
that's why
does
he
he
took
actually?
Reliquary.
Yeah.
Because Reliquary gives it regardless of whether your capital is holy.
Okay. What is it on Snoodles Rel? It's like GT.
Ashwin, what are you? Ashwin, just come back to the cast if you're gonna type in chat.
Was like
He's kind of focused on his duel.
It was church prop, right?
Church prop, feed, Apple.
What else?
Apple?
I don't remember.
Apple.
Yeah, he took Apple as an enhancer, which I thought was an insane building, or insane thing. But
well, no, everyone thought that, not just you.
Thanks, Ben. Thanks for the helpful commentary.
I'm just letting you know you're not alone.
What the, this is like, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen such a charged commentary booth.
I was being helpful. My bad.
Right? Or John can buy more foreign legions, right? Like, am I crazy?
Foreign legions are like a commerce policy, right?
Yeah.
Unreplaceable, but it's Lanchenek and Lanchenek policy is Lanchenek and Legion policy, right? Is that what that is?
Yeah, but he doesn't have attack to buy it.
Gotcha. Dude, this 5-turn steam power is pretty brutal. The land ships on John will be so something actually very good to note is I recommended John use Oxford to defend for artillery to defend. It's actually going to end up paying off that he didn't. He saved it.
I mean, artillery is on the way to land ships, and it's like, you get what I mean, right?
Yeah. Can you take the city this turn? Doesn't.
No.
Maybe, yes, potentially. Because this guy gets in. Oh, now he can't. Minimum have needed double slam. Okay, it doesn't look like he could have been.
He was not the double slam down 57 strangely.
Pillage. Nice. You bet again.
Dude, we banned Delt.
Dude, Delt's my goat. I mean, honestly, I'm just taking I'm taking all these back units that aren't going to get value, and I'm turning them around to Urgo. As long as Urgo's in the game, I'm.
Knights and Labs. He has to be right by now.
No, he was not recently. Last time I checked. Can I move these around? No, I can't. Oh my god, Arv. Yeah, he's stacking oil.
I think his game looks very good, right? He's like through his build queues on.
What do you mean his game? I mean his game looks fine. Like I don't. It's turn 115.
Game looks.
Like,
yeah, but.
I don't know. Like
wait,
for
he's
the
about
lobby,
to
it
get
looks great.
the Spomenix. Oh, he's gonna go insane now with the Spomenix. Actually. I mean, he's reached the point where
Isn't
Yugoslavia.
Freedom like pretty bad on Yugo though? like because
No, it's fine, right? You get
no, because you get treaty like if you click, you get treaty organization, you get hammer gold from specialists.
No, it's only gold, right?
No, it's hammer gold. No, can someone
It's
look it
only
up?
gold.
Oh,
It's only gold.
I mean, it's fine. You get the hammer and science from not being order, and you get
I mean,
the
if
production modifier from not being level.
actually, if freedom gave, if not freedom gave just treaty org on any ideology from the start on Yugo, it would be a pretty good civ. I know.
So, question for you guys: what is the does anybody know the Yugo ideology? Like, so it's the goal on specialists.
So okay, it's
from
2 hammers, 2 science if you're not order in every city.
Okay, that's pretty good.
15, I think, % towards units. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
Yeah,
about.
that's right. Unless they change
I think
it.
it's 15, and then if you're not freedom, you're gold from specialist.
Yeah, freedom's the worst. This is the best one to be because the freedom bonus is the worst.
You don't want to be order because I think the order one is the best.
Right? Yeah.
The order one is the
hammers
best, and then
science.
the autocracy one is.
I mean, it's good, right? 15%.
It's a forge basically in every city.
Yeah,
I mean, it just really leans me to be auto or freedom on this civ, right?
Yeah, I agree.
And the unfortunate thing is that actually order is like probably the most synergistic with the civ because it's one of the best late game science civs in the game. So, kind of interesting.
I mean, it's a science modifier on the Spomenix, so like it modifies the freedom-based science. Kind of like freedom on this civ, to be honest.
It's like freedom getting another +2 science from the from the
like his
windmill
game's gonna go
policy.
insane now. Like he got the free, yeah, what Ashwin said is true. He got like the free policy, right? He's gonna get Spomenix with aesthetics. Like his science will go like insane here, I predict.
I mean, 525 with no ratio is like very, very, very strong.
There's also like base science and aesthetics, like hog science.
He's also not going straight lev. He's going oil.
Well, he's going Spomenix.
That translation looked like a bad word on the bottom of the screen. Why I don't know.
What?
This whole time I thought Ergo was commerce.
Honor 5.
What? This translation.
Dude, the translation is like completely cooked.
Of course, no. It's
no. I think they're just talking about something totally different. Like
I didn't go anywhere.
No, it actually. I know what he's talking about. It's actually correct. He's just talking to chat about another game.
Yeah. Show Knights again? Okay, Ashwin. We can go back to Knights. We were just on Knights.
I mean, how is Arvius ever gonna have a timing on Knights? He's 0 ratio, he's like 5 city honor.
Buys planes and fucks him up.
Dude, I'm pretty sure Arvius
team,
is like sitting on like a lot of gold per turn. Like or gold.
I mean,
and
Knights
gold.
has 516.
Yeah, but Arv has 600 probably.
Yes,
and a lot
and
in the
he's
bank. Yeah, 600 and 7k in the bank. Like the question is like, what units are the best way for him to break in? Right? Is it plane? Is it small
I mean, he's
planes?
not
Probably
building
not.
really.
Looks like he's going
like
planes.
Hermitage,
Or at least Burrow.
walls. He's like, I don't know.
He's building.
Oh, instead of Oxford.
He has no units though. What is he Oxfording?
He has 7,000 gold.
I guess he's gonna buy them.
I think he's pre-building.
Putting a wall.
The Oxford.
Oh, he's eating.
Oh, he has a tier 3 spy, and he's going into Belgrade. That's pretty important.
Autocracy 2 only.
Yeah,
I guess he has a policy this turn.
This is what I said. That his culture is really going to take a hit.
Not even ratio 0. I mean, this is.
Yeah, but he has oil and he's in planes. Turn 119. Like this was never going to be a very fast game.
What is he gonna pick?
The war.
Okay, he picked a good policy.
Imagine not taking Total War on auto.
Dude, that's just like a straight up archaeologist.
Yeah. Needs culture.
Why is he building
Yeah.
walls?
I don't know.
What is going on?
Noish?
Does he have noise?
Maybe not.
I don't see it. Maybe he
mean-
does. I don't know.
It has to be in his capital, right?
I don't see the icon on the mountain.
Oh, it's if you engineer it, it doesn't have an icon, I think.
Ashwin said he thinks he has United Front from Weavy. Mortal Man, I actually agree. I think it's really hard. Here's the concern. I think Arv actually has like a potential kill threat on knights, but I think the units he like needs to do that is probably bombers to really make like with some sort of front line, like probably land shape front line. Shut up, Delph. And the reality is, I think Knights' tech will just eclipse Arv if he waits for bombers. So, because Arv is not going to hit bombers until like 135, one or later.
I mean,
Robot
Arv has like the strength of like mass, but he doesn't have like good tech. He just has a lot. He can have a lot of stuff with the gold. That's his advantage.
I think this whole game, Arv, like he can have knights dead at any time, but the problem is that there's like other people in the lobby.
I mean,
That's the
can
entire.
he at any timing really? Like Knights was on Holy
No,
Warrior.
what Skillplanes is saying is that like Arv can eventually kill Knights, and it like Arv can at any point deck on Knights with whatever timing he wants, war him for the rest of the game, and slowly grind him down. He has the war skill, he has the hammers, he has the gold. The issue is that whatever timing he chooses is kind of an issue because it's not truly a duel yet. Like everybody else is not irrelevant enough that Arv can just go into Knights without any concern, take his time, and really grind Knights down until he's dead. Right? That's what you're trying to say?
That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Thank you for writing my English essay for me.
Well, I just figured you had a hard time communicating that.
No,
it was a genuine thing.
Yeah, that's
like,
right.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
correct.
Dude, Arv is like 150 hammers behind. He's second.
What
he
do you
just
mean?
opened demos.
So
like,
the issue is
I
that
mean,
the
what
lobby...
I said, he opened demos and he's 150 hammers behind at second.
But he's got gold.
He does have gold.
That's the tourney finalist winner Arvius versus tourney finalist winner Knight's Dawn.
Labs? Labs.
This is, by the way, this is Arvios playing no kill Honor. Nerfed Honor, 5
Yeah,
CT.
just straight up 5 city honor.
Wait, no, he killed a CS, right?
No.
Oh no.
Playing
I mean, to be
5
fair,
city
Arv
honor.
does this fucking before.
I'm not a big fan of what's going on in John's POV.
Oh, John's not that behind in hammers. He's like right there with Arv.
John is going to scale, like incredibly hard. The question is, I don't ever want Ergo to get to land ships.
What is Snoodle's POV right now?
Snoodle is probably just getting schools. Yes.
Nope, still building facts. I guess he is getting schools, but he's still definitely building facts.
I don't know what you want me to say. He like just getting schools tech. I didn't mean getting schools up. I meant getting schools tech. I should have been more clear. Snoodle, I keep waiting to see an additional planet scientist, guys. Is that bad?
Maybe he's just not working them.
You can't vote here again? Oh my god.
Why is he just spamming ear? I don't get it. Why did he join the game if he's just gonna spam ear?
He's making this an NQ game, Ben. He's like imparting NQ culture into this lobby.
Dude, like, I mean...
Like, what's your defense now, Skillplanes? He joined this game and all he did was ask for ear 4 times. Are you still gonna say
That's
that?
not true. He started asking for ear after it became clear that he was ear.
Okay, but what's the difference between doing it in a tourney game and a regular NQ game?
The thing is, I actually think in this lobby, his position...
Oh, they're giving him ear. They're giving his 3 equals. Who were the people who voted down Zierb in the past? Do we know?
Why are they voting in chat? They're not supposed to do that.
Because he can't send. He's blocked from doing it mechanically.
For 3 turns.
Okay, this is like really like bullshit. Like you join the game, you're a new player, you play bad, and you just beg for ear. Like I don't know, this is like really annoying.
I agree. You should DM Sierra, see what he says. I'm not kidding. Like
I mean, I talked to him about already when Nubis got banned. He kind of agrees with me.
Who got banned?
Like
Anubis
here's the thing.
on
Like
Zyra.
that's a huge tech seal he just got, right? Like he isn't irrelevant at this point. His position's not good. He's
That's
on
an
a
artist
scientist
guild.
You don't. Okay, Cope. You don't need. Oh, he didn't get all the tech seal. You don't need an art. Like you can play the game without an artist guild. It's not. Game's not gonna be good.
What's 13? What's like 18 turns of GA? Whatever.
The other thing is he could just build an artist guild now. He'll still spawn artists.
Did he get all thing?
Yeah.
Yo.
No one had an all thing this game. Like,
Wait, they actually gave him here.
bye, Snoodle. How do I get rid of it? Oh, it's like this. Oh, I can switch him around. So, okay, he's gone. Fuck.
You're here, best bud.
It would be really funny if.
Yeah, so he saw a flat sheep and he moved to it on Wales, and I didn't see it. And
What is a flat sheep?
It was a flat sheep. It was a sheep, but on flatland. Never seen it before.
Is this a bug or is this a skirm thing?
And apparently, it's probably a bug.
Ashwin abusing bugs. What he had come to?
What he did. He like
yeah, it
moved.
looks like Arv's prepping for war, right? Like this is what his war prep is gonna look like.
He's going land ships, planes, and doing.
Wait, a flat sheep is like 4-foot tile?
Guys, can we stop talking about Best Bot's fucking skirm and can we talk about the game? If we're gonna talk about the game, like it's not even tourney that we're talking about. Like we're literally talking about like Best Bot's game. It's gonna take.
Tell us more about this sheep, Best Bot.
Thank you, Best Bot.
Yeah. Anyway, the Star of Honor pick is kind of fun.
What?
Sarvi's Honor pick, but he's like playing it well. Kind of.
The 5C no kill honor sim.
What if, and hear me out, Arvius just played Liberty, like at the start of the game, and then picked like Camp Food, and then had an actual good game.
He'd be on by line chips better now, but would he?
He would have had line chips probably 3 to 4 turns ago, actually. Well, I mean,
no,
Arvius wouldn't have, but people could have.
He's actually quite a long ways from land ship. He's
yeah,
got
but
3 turns from
people,
Furt.
okay, Smiley, but people, the mythical people are not tournament champions, okay?
That's true. Arv is actually blessed with oil here. It's very, very nice. He doesn't have to go third alt, which is very good with his.
He already did.
Wait, he went like planes before fertilizer.
Yeah, he did not go third alt. He went whatchamacallit?
Oh, yes, the production one.
Total War, yeah.
If I took third alt.
So it looks like he's gonna deck. It looks like he's just gonna start farming him, right? Like you gotta get air repair, gotta get whatever.
Farming John or Snites?
The plane by bot does not indicate a John play to me. I think Arv understands the position of like if he decks on John, like he's probably like he has to duel Knights later. And I don't think Arv wants to duel Knights later. He'd rather duel Knights now. Doesn't want to let him scale. Why is he roading that tile rather than?
Do you think Knights is dead to this?
No, I don't think at all.
Is Ergo here?
Yes, Ergo is irrelevant. Ergo,
he's still alive.
Oh, this guy's out of the game too.
What? Oh yeah, well,
yeah, he first tier vote in chat.
No, the guy that's dead. Like, what are you?
Well, yeah, the guy who's dead is out of the game. He lost all his city, Smiley.
Yeah.
No, I
I've
meant
seen
the other
Irgo
guy.
go to space on
Noodle
4
forced the vote
cities.
in chat, and he got the ear.
No,
Apparently.
we're not talking about Pseudo. We're talking about. You're talking. I like.
Okay,
we're gonna die for my
okay.
stream. Yeah. Okay, so John has to recognize I have to duel Urgo, and my position is that they fight, big guys fight, and I get this last kill, and go from there.
Actually, wouldn't. I don't think he's supposed to kill Urgo immediately.
How does Urgo ever help with the Knight's Dawn dilemma?
He doesn't, but you want Arvius
You don't want
to
to show
slam
that you're
Knights.
the only guy on the map, right? You don't want to make it a
Yeah,
triangle.
you don't want Arvius to like stall at Knights and think, John's, and then like have Knights
you want,
whisper
like,
Arvius to
you
slam
want him to be like,
into
oh
John.
well, there's another guy contesting John on the other side, right?
Exactly. He's not really contesting, but
Guys,
maybe
I
you don't know.
I think it's pretty apparent that I think if John kills Urgo, the lobby is in the same state. John is far enough behind
I
that
don't think Arvius
like
thinks that.
what?
So, I think Arvius thinks that. At least I wouldn't think that if I was Arvius.
I mean,
You're such an Arvius fanboy.
Here's a question. So Arvius has two plays at this point, right? Like the first play is just okay, I'm gonna slam Knights. The second play is okay, I'm gonna go take all these II cities and scale, right? The reality is Arvius prepping to slam Knights because he understands Knights' position and he doesn't want him to scale. He doesn't want him to
He's John's going for the AI.
For Czechia. Oh wait.
He really should have minus the fucking vote then.
Dude, John is going for Czechia.
I mean, John shouldn't go for Czechia. He should just go for the cap. He doesn't want to slow down too much.
I mean, the cap is actually really
cap's
nice.
right there.
Two scientist plants, right?
Two scientist plants, all the strats you need. Like it's just good.
There's also pyramids. I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter. It's just one thing.
You can open lid.
John, big smart, Miota. Miota, you want to come cast with us?
Holy unhappiness. John science is going up. I guess he acquired a lot of
Ro, that's exactly my point, Ro. Like I think they're slamming no matter what. And so I think whatever. So here's my thing with John. I don't think Urgo's landships can do anything to John.
Not the zoo. What the hell?
It's really cool.
Urgo's
Cog
going labs. Yeah. Like
no, people were saying that Cog would be bad and it would be here, but it wasn't. And
all right, let's watch the war. Do you guys want to watch the? Let's watch Knights' POV, I guess.
Did people say Cog would be bad? I think nobody really thought about it. Well, I looked at it and thought this might be Cog, but
hey, oh, this is the whole peanut gallery here, huh?
Hell yeah! How you doing, Miota?
Miota, I'm so glad you didn't win.
Dude, wow, okay.
Wow.
The fuck?
All right,
the fuck?
That's a mute for you. Drew, get a timeout.
No, no time to blades.
How could you be glad that I didn't win? I played that game so well. I mean, except for some parts of it.
Well, you fucked up in the end. Like,
I went through it. I don't think the fuck up actually mattered.
No, you need to unmute skill plays so you can like.
Guys, all of us.
Oh yeah.
We're casting a game.
Sorry.
Let's cast the game. Let's talk about what's like. We're literally the war. The Titans on the right side of the map are finally engaging in conflict, right? Like,
wait, how many? Why is Knights like 6 writers just sitting there? By the way, is he playing for?
He bowled some writers earlier because he has tourism.
He doesn't really have tourism. He's like,
what are you talking about, dude?
The tourism's very incidental.
All right.
Oh, what's it from?
If you don't know what you're talking about, please stop talking. Okay? Like,
no.
Easy rule.
I'm just.
No.
I'm surprised he hasn't like finished Ratio or something.
He's probably going to, right? Like that's probably his play. He's like slowly pushing Freedom 6, doesn't want to show his hand, and then is going to like bulb full Ratio. The other thing is he it looks like he has New Deal, and urbanization, so he doesn't. I'm a little confused how he's in perma GA without the Freedom 8 policy.
I mean, he's aesthetics.
He's aesthetics.
Good shout. That's good shout.
I mean, it's like
dude, I don't. But then I don't like the holy like if your faith is going towards aesthetics, great people buys. Isn't Holy Warriors like a much worse kind of pick, like long term? If you knew you were gonna play aesthetics, because you always
Freedom
have the faith
7, yeah.
Like, I mean, if it goes long enough, you just buy GDR.
Is Pork already gone? I feel like I would have.
John got pork. So John. So quick recap of the game state. John was having like the fast trad game in the lobby, like 70 unis after shops. Everybody's else's tech was incredibly slow. Ergo played a trad game that was left a lot to be desired, I think is the easiest way to say it. And then like pretty irrelevant kind of science game. Knights had like a 75 unis game. Arv had a 75 unis, maybe a little bit, no, 77 unis after guilds kind of game because he went for the Cosbos and Machu. And then Snoodle was just irrelevant, the top left guy. And Hunger had like an okay game in the middle of the map, but just didn't build units. Ergo then tried to Tachanka John. John kind of saw it coming, but didn't really see it coming soon enough. John lost one city, and then they pieced. John was defending actually quite well because the Tachankas just weren't very good and the chokes were really bad. John could have gotten to Artie way quicker than Ergo because like these Tachankas came down like turn 100. And he could have counter killed Ergo, but John didn't see it because we have perfect information and John doesn't. John then and Ergo's getting his schools up Ergo got his schools up like turn 115 right after this because his game is just that bad. Ergo's like order in the corner now kind of irrelevant after the piece. John realized, I have a bunch of military. I have my schools up. There's no opportunity cost. I'm going to kill this auto guy in the middle of the map with no units yet. And that's what he did because the guy in the middle of the map didn't freak out or didn't act. Like he's literally neighboring everyone and didn't do anything, which is like unfortunate, but like he's a newer player, so I'm giving him a little bit of grace that you live and you learn. Meantime, Knights has been playing this like freedom scaling build. Like he knew he was clicking freedom very early in the game. He has new deal. Like he planted his first engineer. Like that's what you can see on the oil, and so that's like an 18 hammer tile. He's playing very much for nukes and GDRs post labs. And Arvius is playing like this 5 city honor game where he went full commerce and now is making 700 gold per turn with he had 8k built up, and then also has an apostolic cap rel or a full rel. So he took this Chechia rel that didn't really make much sense for Chechia, and converted it into cities, built his shrines and temples with feed. I don't know what the enhancer is, or the second follower, but obviously very good
cool.
for Arvius's game. So, and that's kind of the game state. Arvius is very slow science and put a lot of culture. He had a lot of fast culture to fill commerce, but didn't really culture scale at all. So, that's like Arvius.
I want to say that the science doesn't matter until maybe radar, but I don't know. Can Knights even get air superiority here? I don't think so, right?
I mean, doesn't.
So I feel like this. I feel like the slow science doesn't matter that much on Arvius so long as he can get to land chips.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He's not getting it's 122, and doesn't have land chips anytime soon.
He doesn't have it anytime soon.
I mean, he could.
Wow.
If he Oxfords, he could have it in 3. Looks like, but
I mean, surely he will. No.
He has Oxford prep to 1 in Fez.
So
he did, so it's possible. Yeah. But we'll
I feel
see.
like you gotta think that time is running out here, right?
I mean, if you like Oxford for the land chips in 3, you're like all in here, right? Like basically.
But isn't he all in anyway? Maybe I'm misunderstanding the situation, but
I don't know. I don't think he.
I would feel all in here against.
Don't know.
This.
The other thing with Arv is there's not actually that many calves here, right? Like I guess maybe in 3 turns you can have 12 to 15 land chips, but right now he has 8 to upgrade. It's not.
Yeah, but he's honor. He gets 2 general buys here. It's very big.
He already has a lot of calf. No, he already has 12 calves.
So we have to consider
12.
that
I see
as well.
8. No.
I don't see 12 calves.
I see 8 on screen, and I don't think there's many more. He's gonna pop out more. So
he's gonna kill the CSF from the plains base. So Knights is probably gonna get swamped by bombers.
Yeah. I read in your chat, Smiley, that Arv is also doing range and stuff.
I don't know. I mean, other people are watching Arv stream more than we can see.
He did the range on triplanes, not on bombers.
Not anymore. He has these triple dogfighting now. Oh, but
I wonder why he did range.
Wait, did a plane already die? It did. It's been 2 turns. The plane's already dead.
That is a fuck up by Knights. You gotta be on top of that. You can't be holding with your red health planes.
That swapping with the key.
What?
Wasn't that illegal?
He's not swapping with the key.
He's just clicking fast.
He's clicking on the city.
On the city.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when you don't have UI, you can click on the city.
You can't do that with UI?
You can't.
common
can.
Chad UI victory. You can, no? Like, I'm pretty sure you
No,
can.
You can't. No.
I don't know.
So
My
something
UI can do it.
something interesting actually, a little bit on Knights is that do you see that empty fort?
Well, when I don't see an empty fort on him.
You can't see it. I mean, let's go to Knights POV.
I mean, you're on Avius' stream right now,
Yeah.
so.
So you see this empty fort on this tile? Do you know why it's empty? Aside from it being a bad tile to hold?
Why?
The Casbah bonus, or not the Casbah, the unique unit bonus. Like the Cavs could actually just like totally fuck up that tile. Like
because it's a desert tile.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Like it's like
I
an
think
irrelevant
that-
comment, but like it's kind of like one of these things where like Nice is very lucky that like he doesn't have any more desert around that tile, right? Especially.
Well, I think that ability disappears on upgrade, does it not?
It does. But the Cavs, but it essentially would like if he had any more desert around there, like
Oh,
he
yeah.
could actually be pushing before land ships.
He wouldn't
very,
need
very
land
easily.
ships. Yeah.
Does it really disappear?
Yes.
I think so. I don't think it's a promotion. I think it's a
Maybe the allied territory bonus does not disappear. I remember something does not disappear on that Kev.
So if I'm Knights,
yeah. Actually, no. It's Desert Warrior, right? It is a promotion, I think.
It is a promotion, yes.
Yeah, so it
I don't
doesn't
know if you
actually.
keep it in
Something.
upgrade,
I think one of the things disappears. Maybe it's the home defense thing that disappears.
So if I'm
I know that at
Knights-
least one of them disappears.
are you like? What is on a scale of 1 to 10? What's your threat level? Like, what do you think?
If you're Knights,
It's pretty bad, honestly.
I'm at a 10 at this point. Like
I think he dies.
Could a tri-blade damage? That's
it looks very dangerous for
Isn't he doing
sure.
the wrong promotions on the triplane?
The triplane promotions.
What's
I mean,
he
they don't really
doing?
matter, right? Like if you're only
He's
getting
dogfighting.
swept.
He's isn't dogfighting the attacking one?
Okay, so here's the thing.
Well,
here's the
interception
thing.
only matters for actually intercepting. It doesn't matter for getting swept.
So there's no
Yeah, but-
promo for sweeps aside from offensive dogfighting. On defensive, like
Yeah, I get that, but is he ever realistically like sweeping here?
I
He's
think
not.
your hope
I would
is-
do.
your
I
hope
would
is-
for sure be doing intercept here.
Yeah, I would also be doing intercept.
The hope is that eventually you can get air superiority because that's how you defend. I don't think that's going to happen here. These freedom
That seems very unrealistic.
These freedom defenses are they're 3-tiered, and I've talked to Ashwin a lot about this. It's like the first tier is you have to have the units, the meat on the ground in forts, right? Your infantry or really your infantry. It's always infantry. Like Jewies don't really do anything as your first layer to like hold tiles. The next layer is they're gonna always have planes, so you need to have triplanes. And you need to have enough triplanes that they can't really bomb, and you're forcing them to take melee trades into your forted infantry. The last layer and the third layer, this is how you actually get kill power, is enough air superiority to actually bomb and kill units. Because if you're not killing any units, like you're just going to slowly bleed out anyway. Getting to that third layer of this defense is like here it looks impossible. But you have to be so far ahead to make these freedom defenses really work. It's a reality, and I don't see that on Knights' game. So
I don't know if Avius will do this.
The game with getting 125 land chips. That's
I mean, it's
See,
fine.
Have a healing unit. Shouldn't he just bulb Arsenal this turn? I don't know.
Doesn't really do anything, does it?
I mean, he's
Arsenal,
building
yeah. I
planes.
mean, it's
and
it's
it gives promo, right? It gives third promo. I guess it doesn't.
Yeah,
do
but
a lot
it
with
only gives it
healing
on the
unit,
ones that he's building, and he already has this stuff built, right?
a couple things with freedom here that is very, very interesting. Arsenal is good. Is a good policy because it's very hard for artillery to take cities once they hit about 100 strength, or really once they hit like 85 strength. But
He has planes, so it's irrelevant already.
Yeah.
no,
It's
planes also have a really hard time. But I don't know.
No, you just get a couple siege planes. It's no problem. The thing is, like, that Avius should be doing here, I don't know if he will, because I think Avius is like tends to be conservative with generals. But if you look at the top left of Knights' City, you see that cattle tile there south of the banana.
For sure.
That's where the citadel goes, and then the war is just over.
Well, the city.
Because like, how do you ever hold how do you hold the city? And then like once the city dies, like it seems very hard to hold beyond that.
Well, you can set up some recap artists behind the city, and you can't really bomb them because they're too far away with first planes.
Yeah, but you're gonna
have to
always
wait second planes.
you're always going to win the long term on that. Like, it's not like you're gonna be throwing away units on the recap, right? Like, it's gonna be fine.
Brandy, by the way.
John has Brandy. The thing is, like, this is just looking like a CCR, right? Like,
Yes.
No,
Yes.
isn't like
Yes.
John relevant? Like,
No,
he's...
no. This
I mean,
is Arvius
John's on
gonna,
an
like,
oil. Like, what do you mean? Like,
Arvius is gonna sweep Knights, sweep John.
I mean, what it
sweep
this would
Ergo.
have to be is this would have to be a consolidation versus Arvius, I think, at some point. But they
Yeah,
want,
but how?
they want.
Like, John is behind.
Okay.
And Ergo is here.
Let's have a new challenge, guys. Let's not interrupt someone before they're gonna say exactly what you're gonna ask. Like
That's gonna be impossible with this many people in the call.
Yeah, it looks like John's taking labs. I mean, like, I just have a hard time. Like, is Ergo also going labs? Like, what does the consolidation once Knight starts to really start bleeding look like? If that makes sense. Like how does this game play out? Like, what's the situation where Ergo's going steam? It's maybe a landship timing, but he has electricity. It's hard to see on Ergo's point of view.
late Steam, but
I mean, Ergo doesn't even have the gold for landships. I don't know. This is like very, very difficult spot for Ergo to play.
maybe you should click Patro right now. Send patronage.
I mean, he's not prepping a landship timing, right? There's just no way. So here's the question: what consolidation from Ergo and John? What does that look like into Arvius to prevent him from winning the game? And at what point can you do that so that Knights also doesn't run away with the game? Does that make sense? Does anyone have a thought?
You wait until...
You just like presented the fundamental teaming triangle dilemma. You know, it's like one of those theorems.
No, I didn't.
you
I
have to
didn't.
solve.
Right? Like, because the reality here is that Knights is looking very dead.
I don't know about that.
Looking
He
very
can
dead to
definitely
us.
defend here. He has Holy Warriors. Like, he
Yeah,
can definitely defend.
I don't know what Holy Warriors does for him. Like, Arvius is gonna swarm him with a million units. I think he's dead.
And Arvius is... I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe...
Will still take some time. Like, he has infantries with freedom, right?
I
And
think the
ports,
situation
so...
where Arvius doesn't run away with the games is the one that is actually the consolidation of what's happening on the left side of the map, which is John is going to be strong enough to get his labs up, and Ergo is also going to click labs. Now, from a map position, I have a hard time seeing Ergo be active doing anything aside from warring.
What's Ergo's secondary?
He's honor 5 with no one to kill but John.
Wait, his secondary is these tradition 5 honor 5?
Yes.
Very surprising.
Yes.
With order too, right?
With order. So the question is, like, and the other thing that's like interesting is John's on freedom. Like, John's obviously going to play for domination here, but he's not doing it with auto policies. So how, like,
it seems like such a strange choice to go freedom there.
Well, he was getting. I mean, what you didn't know is he was getting ear slammed. He went freedom for the Foreign Legions. Like, it looked a little scary.
Oh,
He
okay.
to defend,
Okay.
Right? Like,
okay, that's fair.
So I don't. If Knights is dead before turn 140, and I think that's probably the time frame, I just have a hard time seeing a world where Arvius just does not run away with the game. I think this war has to be not just a slow kill, but almost a hold, in order for them to have any, for Arv's winning probability to not be extremely, extremely high here.
I mean, what's the science game look like on the other two?
John's science is okay, but remember he doesn't have spawns. Like, he lost at least one city, so
Arvius is not going to have spawns either, right?
Arvius has 5
Arvius
cities.
has no ratio 0. I think Arvius is all in here.
Arvius,
yeah, I don't think Arvius' spawns are going to look good.
But like, that's the question, right? Like, hypothetically, John going labs should pass him in science, but John's getting labs in 10 turns. Right?
I mean,
like,
Arvius is the only guy with autocracy, right?
I think this is, and that's the other point, right? Arv has Commerce 5, autocracy, and combat bonuses. So, John, holy shit! Can you get the shit out of the left side of your screen?
I really like that John is going for this extra empire, by the way. That's why I was saying that he's big smart.
Yeah.
Because he
No, I
understands the
agree.
fundamental purpose of having cities, which is that more of them are better.
Well, I don't think you should take any of the north cities. I think they're too weak. I like where he stopped, if that makes sense.
I want Alting City.
Why? Like,
I mean,
it has an engineer plant. It has an Alting. It's like 20 pop.
That sounds pretty good.
Flipping cities is like not a thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. John's gonna have an extremely hard time actually pushing, or like John's late game policies are doing nothing for him. It's really a big issue here.
What do you mean? If you get to Freedom 6, is
I mean,
kind
John
of
ideally
great,
switches to
no?
autocracy here somehow, right? But I don't think you can.
Yeah.
I mean, is order.
Wait, why do you wait? No. Hold on. Why do you guys think Freedom is bad at flipping cities?
No, Freedom's not bad at flipping cities. It's just in this position, I would rather be autocracy as John than Freedom.
Oh, sure, but I'm just like somebody said that Freedom was bad at flipping cities. I totally disagree with that.
What freedom policy is well,
I
freedom
did
cities
say
generally
that.
want to be big.
Urbanization is huge for flipping cities.
I guess.
I mean,
like
no,
especially with full commerce, where you could just buy the factories.
I mean,
and
is it compared
windmills.
to what? Like, I mean, I guess you can buy it, but it's like a lot of investment. But it's like
I guess-
it
I
gives
guess-
a
I
bonus
guess-
to
I
all
guess
the
you're-
existing
you know what,
infrastructure,
Miota,
as opposed to like giving stuff like order. Does like you could just build factory at 100% overflow and then the monument.
I take it back. I agree, Miota. I think you're
It's-
right. Like buying workshop, like if he has urbanization, buying, and then also like the happiness from the other freedom policy could be like even if you're like working factory slots for it, like it's whatever. But like
Yeah, it's also like, especially on this tall kind of trad game, you can just work so many specialists in your central cities that like you can tank a lot of unhappiness in the conquered ones. I mean, it's not.
What do you like? What do you like? Would you Oxford Labs here if you're John?
Fucking no.
I would. I think.
I think his labs is going to be a 7 turn, so it's going to speed up labs by 7.
I mean,
No, I would do it because his next scientist is in 12. So like, if you Oxford Labs, you get to build your labs before your next scientist gets like affected.
I would not.
Okay.
I think it's bad here because well, first of all, I think he would have to buy a bunch of unis to even make that happen, because a bunch of these these cities that he's just conquered won't have unis. And then the other thing is like you're not capping out at very high sciencey, I think, because he's going to have to work hammers in all these cities that he's conquered to make them functional. And then also he probably doesn't have the culture to actually push ratio, which means that whatever final military tech he wants to go for is also going to be at least a 7 turn. So like, even in the best case scenario, you're not saving a turn on the tech that you actually care about.
Yeah, you have me.
And then you're also denying yourself the flexibility of having Oxford still.
Yeah, you have me convinced. I agree. I just think it looks interesting, right? Like it's a situation where your next scientist is like very delayed, and like you don't have a bunch of scientist gen in general, and so you kind of want to just be.
I mean, I used to be more of a fan of Oxfording labs in the past, but I like never do it anymore. I think it's almost always bad.
This Ergo game looks. We'll go to the board in a minute, but like I think like understanding the
Wait,
time
he's
frame
just
on the.
here.
Yeah.
Wow.
He
50 gold per turn, 360 science per turn.
Yeah.
How do you even? Where do you even go from here?
I mean, he's gonna.
You ask for a year. Honestly, I would ask for a year.
I mean,
you just
no,
like,
you know, if you're Ergo, I don't think if you're Ergo, you ask for a year. You hope
you
this
actually,
game.
You are actually here.
I
feel
think
like
if you're Ergo, you hope this game goes to turn 200.
No, no.
I mean, there's always like you click
A year.
patronage, you like actually go Patro 3 here, right? And then you sit there.
No, he doesn't have the gold for Patro, and his city relations are probably also fucked because he's honor. So he's honor secondary. He's not gonna have multiple stolen.
So
never mind.
if I was Ergo here, what I would be doing is I would be building all of my culture. I would be greeting as hard as I can, and I would be the freest skill, and hope that eventually it's all gonna buff. Like he's building.
I mean, you gotta play for ratio here, I think.
Really, I would just play for Order 6, but
Order 6 doesn't really do anything on a tall empire.
I mean, you definitely want Order 3, no?
Yeah, of course.
So. Oh, Order 6 just being space flip. I guess you're right. I don't know. Maybe you do
Like
play
space,
for ratio.
I mean, you would. The thing is, like, Ratio also has a free scientist in it, right? And like spaceflight,
Yeah, it
like
doesn't really. Yeah, you're right.
it doesn't really do more. And then like he doesn't really have that many mines, so Minehammers doesn't do a ton either. And like Ratio would actually save his science per turn, so he like actually has late game.
I think, but like he's up to 211 culture per turn, so it looks like he's doing what we recommended, right? Like the way
He
that
does
he
have
did
his
this kind
updraft.
of, yeah, like you do this, you get Hermitage up, you guild stack and cap, like you move your guilds over there when you can, and you you hope this game is going to turn 200, because the reality is, like, we wouldn't say he looks super ear if this was turn 105 instead of 125, right? So you kind of need the game on a lot of other senses to just slow down, and that's the best you can do. So I don't know. I think it's pretty clear what's going on in their state. I want to look at the war. Okay, so the land ships looks like they upgraded probably this turn. This is now when we'll actually see like progress. But this infantry line, Knights is amassing infantry at a pretty good rate, I want to say. Like this looks like much more mass.
I mean, if Arvius gets to Clausy, infantry doesn't matter. Clausy beats up infantry.
I think everybody is in agreement that I think Knights is eventually dead here, but maybe not. There is a chance that Knights holds. Let me put it that way. But I think
he. I mean, we should actually look at Arvius to figure out the oil situation on him, because I think
Arv has so much oil. Like he has so he has a node here, node here, node here, node here. So I don't know how much he has. It looks like one left, but
it's not very much.
I mean, he also.
Oh, he built Clausy. He built Clausy. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, he's
so
gonna.
He actually what? This doesn't make sense at all to me. This makes very little sense.
Does he have double oil? He doesn't, probably, right?
Yeah, but what would he take? He's honor 5.
Autocracy 5?
No. There's no third alt yields.
I think he took lightning, right?
Yeah.
No.
No, I mean he took Total War and Total War and lightning, no?
It's not lightning. Oh,
workers have 2 movement, right? Lightning's on Arties?
Yeah. He took Iron Fist?
No way.
He might have taken Iron.
Can't
take
I mean,
you never take Iron Fist on honor. Like
yeah, that's what I was trying to say from the begin with. He can't be honor fist because he's honor 5. So
his happiness is very high. He might have taken a happy policy.
He may have taken police state, right?
Yeah, maybe police state.
Actually. I mean, and the rationality from police state is like, I don't have that many more policies. If I need to kill everybody in the game, and like I need to take a lot of cities, I will need the happiness eventually. I'm honor. I can't really get more happy CS very easily. And this is how, this is the policy I need eventually more, because I eventually will get more oil, and I have enough oil to complete this kill. I think.
I don't think he does. That is what I was getting at.
Yeah. I agree. Like that's the next comment I have. Right.
He's
I don't
using
think
what?
he's right in that assessment.
He's using the hotkey to cycle the triplanes. I just saw him do it.
I know. He does a setup and W key. Yes.
Yes.
He sets them up and then he W keys.
No, he's clicking the.
No.
He's clicking the city.
No, now he is, but he was doing it before. Yes.
He clicks, but I've seen him cycle like a triplane with the key when he was sweeping.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I mean, to me it looks like he's just clicking.
No. Now he's clicking, but I saw him cycle one guy with the key.
What I knew about Arvs. Oh, and he's taking electricity. I guess he has to take electricity for radar.
Are you sure he didn't just like
So what I've heard that Arv has done in the past,
intercept?
I don't know if this is true, but what I've heard that you can do is you can essentially line up your plane so that you can hit W and it's always the next unit. Clicked.
Yes, you can.
And that is not banned. So
it is banned.
That was my understanding. That before you were the one that corrected me before, Miota, that it is banned, because I thought I said literally like playing OEV. Isn't this not banned? So because I saw Arv, because I'm pretty sure I saw Arv do it. Now we can watch and
initially when we
he's an arbiter, right? So like you can like go in and tell him.
If we actually see it like beyond doubt, I'll ask him to stop doing it. But like right now, he does seem to just be clicking.
No,
No,
now he's not. He wasn't doing it for the most part. Then I saw him do it last turn.
Okay.
100%.
Anyway, we didn't initially ban this when we banned star keying.
By the way,
and then there was a game where Urban did this like very aggressively, like all games. So then we banned it.
What's up, Sarah?
If I can interject here, the purpose of this rule is to stop chain hits with planes, and that is the only thing that's like actually the rule aims to
So you're allowed
disallow.
to cycle triplanes with that?
Like not cycle triplanes and hit with them.
Okay, but to sweep with them, you can sweep with that.
Why wouldn't you be able to? Like,
No, sweeping with them not. But if you can cycle through the planes using hotkeys.
Okay, so he didn't
It's a-
actually like cycle and shoot. He just cycled through them.
No,
to,
he just
like,
cycled the
check promos.
triplanes.
Yeah, I mean
which
that
allowed.
seems that seems fine.
Yes.
Knight's looking almost washed there.
He got a good swap.
But yeah, maybe
Well, he
we
said
need
almost.
to improve the wording on that rule.
What is Knight's doing?
Tank in the first ring of that city seems unhealthy for our boy Knight's Meow.
Is it? It's only unhealthy if you can actually put damage on the city. So.
Knights looks kind of dead.
Yeah, this was my fear. Knights looks very dead.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I guess he doesn't have roads set up properly.
It's not the roads.
Dying to Arvius.
No, it is like on the left there. It was the roads, right? Like
On the left, it is a little bit the roads, but I think the bigger issue is that can Knights? I really hope this doesn't get intercepted. Like, how does Knights at this point in time kill any of these units and punish him for overpushing? And he has no units that like he has 4 bomber shots. That's the only thing he can punish these pushing units, right? And so you can kill 1 unit a turn essentially. Like it's very difficult. Oh my god, he couldn't even kill that unit.
It is the classic like freedom defense with infantry.
He has a
yeah.
knight.
I mean, dude, I don't know if the knight kills, but
it's 1 HP. Knight always kills. It's 1 HP.
One shot
I'm
warrior.
just being smart about it. He's going for the CS first to like extend the front as much as possible and get all the access. And yeah,
I like that. I mean, I would have liked even more to just see a general on that cattle tile. Oh, he's about to do it. I think.
Yeah.
I think he's about to general there. I mean, that's just such an obvious general.
Yeah.
This is CC Arvius, huh?
Yep, it is. I'm actually a big fan of how, not necessarily sim-wise, how Arv played this game, but Arv played the at least the macro of this game phenomenally.
He went 126 land ships.
I mean,
it seems to be enough to win.
Yeah, I mean,
he played full sim honor and got 126 land ships. That's pretty good, I think.
Yeah, with planes.
By the way,
that's like saying
the land ships
I purposely didn't work scientist and still got this great timing. Like it's his fault for playing honor without.
No.
It's also after Prora, and I'm not sure if he did Oxford.
I mean, let's see if like
no Russia opener.
It's also like on all
those are all
full
things you
covers,
can
right?
control. Like you can open Russia to speed up your timing. You're allowed to do that.
Like,
But you need
cheating.
to like, isn't it better to just
Are you sure?
It's only in desert.
have all this?
Yeah,
You're getting
I
rage
think it's
baited
desert,
then.
right?
It's just desert.
Am I?
Yeah, and
A little
Knights
bit.
has 1 desert tile.
I don't know if you're taking the bait, but you're
I'm not
definitely getting
rage baiting
baited.
you for that. I think this is better than doing it 4 turns earlier.
Le Tourifel. Very good.
I think it's fine. I think people get too hung up on timings. As long as you're fast enough, who cares if it's
what
like
is
early or late?
It's not real.
Getting a 126 launch timing or dying to 126 launch timing.
Yeah.
Not sure I caught that, Ergo. What do you say?
Hey, I'm down to get out of here if you guys want to CC.
Oh.
He's also like covered, so he was like
getting
like
he got flanked as well.
For like with the mass of it rather. Like if you have 126 land ships and like 20 planes,
Be
like
honest,
are you
I
gonna
don't
like be
love my chances
that weak?
in the 1v1?
feel like Knights played this game in such a way that it really hurt him that there's like 4.5 players in this
I'm
lobby.
gonna turn on intercepts. Obvious.
He took this freedom thing, which like benefits from a big game where people can, you know, team, and you extend the game into the late game, and then you kind of win off of that, and no one's trying to team Arvius because the map is either dead or irrelevant.
Because they had new players on Czechia. Why this all happening? Basically, just
Right, after listening, it sounds like they're gonna. I think they're gonna CC pretty quickly. I think, and I think this game is kind of over.
I guess the meta next tournament is wait for Snoodle to play and then you snipe his lobby.
Like what the
You
fuck?
so like.
All right, Ben, you're getting into
Ben is
not happy about the Anubis.
We don't know.
Ben's last
He's
10
unhappy
comments,
about now.
Ben's last comments have not added any value to the conversation, so I'm kind of a little bit done. Like it's not like a cast comment; like he's just talking.
In Snoodle's defense, he was AFK for like 5 turns, like turn 1 to turn 5.
Yeah, and they didn't allow the scrap.
Renar, I think unfortunately there's no defense for Snoodle, unfortunately. And actually, like the frustrating thing with Snoodle is when he kept asking ear, I think he was relevant in this game.
Did he play okay after those 5 turns? I didn't see.
No.
Okay.
He got universities turn 90.
Was it actually?
Yeah, I saw. I was getting attacked by
Solar Policy.
I think I was getting attacked by John when he finally got to Renaissance or something like that.
I don't know. I mean, he was turn 120 schools, so that should be all the information you need. His game was literally like 20 turns slower than it should have been. Like
it's fine. He's a new
Wait,
player.
is Knights even gonna get a recap on Sarajevo?
Sarajevo's gonna
No,
die,
probably
and then
not.
and then they're gonna CC.
He doesn't have any artillery.
Like it's over. Like Knights is dead, and like he's also gonna steal it. Like the other thing with this kill, Arv's gonna steal a boatload of techs, because Knights has infantry. Like yeah, I mean this doesn't help. I'm assuming Knights is going for radar.
Radar doesn't really do anything here.
No,
I don't know what you do here.
Oh, by the way, if Arv killed him earlier, then he wouldn't get ballistics also from him. Arv's just going electricity. Actually, electricity is
get replaceable.
Yeah. And then electronics at
Actually,
some point.
I like the
and ballistics probably.
Yeah, I think going for combined arms is the best.
But I mean, they get shredded by bombers, but you hope that like once he takes it, like he doesn't have a lot of coverage. I guess I don't know.
It doesn't really matter what you do here. Like your front is collapsed already. I think he could have held it though, like much longer. Like there are so many healthy infantries just sitting behind doing nothing. Like I don't know. I feel like he's not rolled it up properly. He didn't get his swaps. Like he's
you kill some of these land strips for sure.
Yeah. I think he maybe got a little bit surprised by this. I don't know. That's like the only explanation I can really think of.
I don't think he's surprised. I just think there's a lot of fundamental issues with the build, right? Like,
the other
but like
thing
building
is
roads
that
is not something that you like.
He is supposed to have
That's
an
just...
RT line behind Sarajevo, and he is supposed to be able to hold the line behind it, right?
Yeah, I mean you can't really like win that war though, right?
This is not a winning war. It's a I die on turn 140 instead of 135, right? Like I don't know that this is a holdable.
No, I think that's true, but
Smitey, that line of thinking is gonna get you like killed every time.
No,
yeah, like
I'm not like I to me it's very evident that Knights is going to die here. I don't think any of the there are some choices he could have made, but the reality is when you're freedom and you don't have air superiority, and you don't have like these defensive position, you're going to die. Because
yeah, but comes time, comes opportunity, right? Like the thing is, every turn that you don't die is another turn given to John to potentially save you.
Exactly. I agree. I completely agree. There's no argument there.
So like you're still supposed to make a principal defense, like no matter what, and then like when you can. I mean, when you die, you die. It is what it is. But like, you're still giving yourself the best shot by doing all the right things.
I like this line about principle defense. That's nice way of putting it, because this is just spam infantry and have no plan without roads.
Yeah. I mean, we're like, to be fair, it's like it like Smiley is right. Like you're not gonna survive this probably, at least not with this setup. I don't know. I didn't see enough of the game
for instance,
to like
there's a
judge his
dead land ship
decisions.
in Sarajevo if you want it, and there's multiple dead land ships in that city if you have RTs.
Well, Arvius can always take the tile left of it, and then he's not going to be losing stuff on the recap. But I get what you mean.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, but he's not supposed to be able to like swarm around if you have roads, and if you're able to like focus this land ship on that grassland hill. Right.
John
There's some stuff.
What's going on?
CC plus.
I guess he disconnected. I mean, I don't know.
So,
they're not supposed to be voting in the open, by the way.
I think there's some fundamental issues with the build, of like this cog freedom build, and like this is one of them, right? Like these infantry really like combat bonuses. So like getting something like Defender is very strong for these infantry defenses, and also like Hameji, right? Knights not having either of them, when so much of your defense is based on the trade of the infantry.
I honestly think
is, like, very difficult.
I really think the infantry defense is not real. It's not real.
I agree.
You need to stall for you need to stall
but
for
like
planes, right? Like that's the cope.
No, but against a real autocracy push with like 40 tanks, you will just get slammed down. Like you just get slammed to hell. You can do nothing. Like you just bleed so many units.
It's impressive.
And they will lose nothing because they just general in and then they cycle on their own tiles into your infantry, and you have no counterplay.
Yeah, I agree.
To progress through the game
again.
So like the static infantry defense does not work unless you have like full fifth ring and they don't have general access, and they have to like fight deep in your territory. Then it works. But then like kind of anything works, no? So I don't know.
Counter general now.
Yeah,
Assuming they have that advantage.
It looks like the game's over, by the way. So I think very nicely played by Arv. Good job to him.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit disappointed with John this game. I think John could have had a real chance if he went to Artie's after. I mean, maybe it's too slow. John had a point in time where I think he could have counter-killed Ergo, and I think if he counter-killed Ergo, and then like didn't go labs and went to land ships or flight, he could be like helping Team Arv and save Knights at this point in time. But I think it's very, very hard to see the line very early.
Arv bossed up for another one right after.
Who did Arv?
What a beast.
Yeah.
I mean, he needs to get his games in. Yeah. Nobody question Arvius's dedication to this game, dude.
But fun one to cast. Gotta unmute Benji. But
poor Benji. Did you cast our game? You didn't, right?
No, I mean you guys
like
started
the end of our game.
Like you guys like.
No, like the
early
thing
game,
that we played.
The early game is
not,
yeah.
Right.
You guys, the early game, you guys have like there's a lot of things to talk about, I think, and then by the time the early game was done and we had a lull, like I think you guys were pretty much done. But unless you weren't, I didn't really watch. So.
Smooch. That was a fun game.
But I mean I also like from my point, from the viewer's point of view, I think it was pretty clear that was a CC Raccoon waiting room. But
I mean, I was literally
I told you, Miota,
one turn off winning.
on the Apollo.
It was not at all clear to me. I was so scared that space was gonna be.
Miota had that game. He played.
I mean, I think the thing is like I kind of disagree actually to an extent, because even as Syrah and Raccoon were killing me there, right? They were still pouring like